What up, everybody?
Hello!
Good afternoon.
Are you in there? Are you in the box?
Ding, 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 ding.
Right.
Tapping on the glass.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, everybody.
What's up, y'all? How goes?
What up, Bloomis?
Hey, first indeed. What's going on, brother?
yeah.
How are ya?
We literally just got on, so
Yeah.
that's awesome.
You are early, just like us.
And
We
the
are
fights.
here.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, Edwards versus Brady is the card taking place in London today, and I know this one very well because we not only talked about it on last week's fights, but we also did a bonus extra last week's fights on Thursday night where we were supposed to have some friends from overseas who stood us up. So we went over this card in depth 2 times. I'm very aware of all of these fights now.
Yeah, I can't believe Wayne Brady is deciding to fight.
That's right. You know, Wayne Brady, times are a little bit tough since...
Whose line is it
Whose
anyways?
line? Yeah, exactly. Whose line is it anyway? Had that one epic episode of Chappelle's Show, and then what's he been doing since? Oh, I guess he was the host of that game show for a long time, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, he was.
So, yeah, I guess maybe times are not tough for him. Actually, he's probably doing just fine.
He just wants more exposure.
Orlando legend, Wayne Brady. Did you know that?
Oh, he was in Orlando.
Got his
way.
start in SAC Comedy Lab downtown.
That's pretty fucking dope. I heard he did a few comedy shows at HOB and stuff like that too.
Probably.
Yep.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yep.
So there you go. Little Florida tidbit for you as we wait for this card to start.
He worked for Disney forever.
Oh yeah? What did
Yeah.
he do at Disney?
I believe at one point he,
a performer?
It was like through ABC or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Because Whose Line Is It Anyways? Is
Oh well,
ABC.
yeah. Like at that point already.
Mhm.
Okay, I was talking about before he got famous.
Oh no! I'm saying once he's been a cast member forever.
True.
So
Yeah. Well, there you go. Shout out to Wayne Brady. Hope you win your fight.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Facts.
Loving how early this is going down. Yeah, this is nice.
Yep,
Nice
yep.
to be here at a normal, reasonable human hour. You know, good for our overseas friends.
Definitely different.
Yeah.
And I love it.
You know, I understand.
I like these early nights, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, it's nice. It's middle of the afternoon. We get this thing wrapped up and have a normal schedule. I appreciate it.
Gonna touch Jake all night.
Yeah, there you go. Just more time to touch. But Community Parlay is in effect for anybody who is out there. If you're hanging with us and got picks, you are welcome to throw them in the chat.
Yep, I got something.
Yeah, I've already put in a ton for this card. Considering how much research we did, I am fully prepared for all of them to fail.
Yeah, me too.
But that is just the way that it goes. Oh yeah, and since Bloomis is in fact first, shout out to...
All of it.
That's right, the entire country of Denmark here.
Backed by Bloomis.
Exactly. Bloomis carries the country on his back. And we got your message with the package, my friend. We are looking forward to it, making preparations to intercept that when it comes in. Or receive it, I guess. So, we're looking forward to it, as we are looking forward to these fights. I think that Sean Brady is going to get a nice win today.
Yeah, good job, Wayne.
Yeah. Shout out to the imposter Sean Brady, who was in our chat on Thursday night. I hope you're rolling with Gunny, or you don't know what you're gonna do with him.
I roll with whoever I feel like at that moment in time.
It's true.
Except if it's Alex Pereira or Charles Johnson. Those are polar opposites, but always them.
Right. Yeah. So we'll see how Gunnar Nelson comes out, man. I mean, I'm certainly sticking with my pick there. I think that this is going to be yet another loss for Kevin Holland, but I think that Kevin Holland is probably going to take this fight seriously because he has fucked off his last 3 or so. So
yes, he has.
You know, he's in a little bit of a rut.
That's what they call him.
Being 1-4 in his last 5.
Ouch.
So yeah, not great right now for him. But you know, he's been very active, and the organization likes him, so maybe it won't matter. But I think that he knows that he needs to get a win. So that I would be a little bit concerned about as far as Gunnar Nelson goes. Other than that, I think it should be smooth sailing for Gunnar Nelson.
Doing leg, you
Yeah.
fuck. Oh,
Come up.
you should probably lower that.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I want Gunnar Nelson to win. I like Gunnar Nelson. I like that he is a dude who comes around only so often. Comes in here, does his ground game work, and then dips out with a win.
Honestly, I don't know how the UFC keeps Holland on the roster. I get that. He is entertaining, but you have to win sometimes.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree entirely. I think that he is starting to wear out his welcome when it comes to just being the guy that is active all the time and not winning his fights. People need to remember, in this sport, you have to win your fights. Like, every single person that you can think of that is a big name in this sport won their fights to get to that status. Aside from like a Dylan Dennis. You know what I mean? But that's like an extenuating circumstance. But every other fighter who has cultivated a cult of personality, you know, cultivated a fan base, like, that's how it happened. Like, you have to win your fights. Like, nothing else. Like, that's why Colby Covington's shtick doesn't matter. Like, Colby Covington can play this whole, like, MAGA thing and, oh, is it a character? Is it not a character? No one gives a fuck if he's not winning his fights. Except for maybe, like, hardcore MAGA people that just like that he's in the organization and is MAGA.
Ah, MAGA. Ah, I love MAGA. Ah.
Exactly. People who sound like that are the ones that care.
Yep, 100%.
But yeah, I mean, you got to remember that. Like, the winning is what is going to keep you relevant. Look at Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley is the greatest example of a person who had all of this hype, had all of this, like, you know, the young person's fan base, whatever. Oh, he's the weed guy, blah, 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 you know, the crazy hair. He lost the belt and basically has not been heard from since. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about how hard his stock fell after the loss. Now, that's not to say he can't come and get some of it back. Maybe he'll regain some of that fan base, but especially when you have young fans like that, it's a fickle fan base.
Yep, you gotta come.
You gotta come.
Come
Gotta come correct.
Yeah.
And hard.
Yeah.
Not so
hard.
fast, but at the right time.
Correct.
Works out best if your opponent comes first.
100%. That way you can achieve the ultimate goal of being on top. Because that's where you want to be, is on top. If you're at the bottom,
That's
not good
right.
for you. Not good for you.
And we see what happened to him now.
Yeah. Didn't come enough.
It didn't come enough. You know? Hey, no, don't be rubbing on the board, boy.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Kevin won you over when he had that crazy knockout over Jacare, but still, bro, gotta win once in a while. Yeah, exactly. That Jacare knockout was a long time ago now, brother. Love how you guys are non-political on the stream. I mean, hey, you know, it creeps in every once in a while.
That's because politics is boring.
Yeah, and it's futile. That's
Yeah.
always what I think about it. Like,
Yeah.
there was a time when I was very political back in the day.
We both were.
Well, yeah.
We were both
definitely
very active.
Yeah, and then it's just like, okay, great. We have our beliefs still, but like, things just like, unless you want to like devote your entire life to that, maybe you can get a little bit of change made, possibly, throughout your entire lifetime.
But you have to be popular.
Well, and you have to be in that world your entire life and devoted to it 100%. That's why the people who are politicians, like, that's their whole life. Like, they don't do shit other than politics most of the time.
I mean, Ben Shapiro does a bunch.
He's a political commentator.
He just talks.
Yeah, I guess that's a little different. If you want to like go that route where you're like in the commentary part of it, then yeah, maybe you can like be a little bit more outside of the actual world of it. But even that is still not...
you're still in it.
Yeah, you're definitely still in it. And you're also like not enacting change in the way that I'm talking about, where it's like you're actually making the laws happen.
No, they're just talking.
Yeah, you're just talking, exactly. So I'd rather talk about something I actually like. All right, feed has started. You just got a nice shot of Paddy Pimblett to start it off, doing a rear naked choke, I believe.
Oh, punching a couple times.
Yeah, Michael Bisping punching Anderson Silva. Your timer has started, as has the feed. Standard question: what top 3 best fights on the card? Let's see. I would say that I think Christian Leroy Duncan and the dude from the Contender Series is a possibility for a really nice knockout. So that could be a good one. I actually like Molly McCann versus Alexia Thayanara, because I think that that's going to be a good opportunity for Thayanara to get a good win. I like Lonier Kavanaugh versus Felipe Dos Santos. I think that has potential to be a good, exciting fight. And I would say that another really, like, to me, a big fight is Jan Blachowicz coming back. We haven't seen Jan Blachowicz in almost 2 years. So we got to see what Jan Blachowicz is looking like, how his shoulder is after this double surgery, apparently 2 shoulder surgeries. Coming back against Carlos Ulberg, who is a very durable and rising prospect. So I think that that's one of your best fights right there. And, of course, the main event should be pretty entertaining, hopefully. Sean Brady probably going to go in there and muscle around Leon Edwards for 5 rounds. We'll see if he can actually get a finish. That'd be nice. So, a couple of those. Pick one of those. Pick 2 or 3 out of those and make those your top 3. Honestly, I'd say Gunnar Nelson and Kevin Holland could be one of the best ones. Because if Gunnar Nelson comes out here and puts the wrestling and the grappling to good use, Kevin Holland's going to have to really be on his game. We just saw Kevin Holland get submitted by Renier de Ridder. I want Gunnar Nelson to come out here and show these young guys why he is somebody to pay attention to. I am tired of hearing all this shit in the Discord from these young cats who have not seen him fight before.
I've never seen him fight.
You might have seen him fight at one point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have.
He is... See, this is the problem with Gunnar Nelson, is that he is somewhat forgettable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, he's not exactly a big talker. He's from Iceland. He's a nice guy. He's got cool facial hair.
I do love... Right. Oh, the Viking-looking dude.
Somewhat Viking, but skinnier.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Polish Power. Yes. Let's see if the Polish Power is back. You're going to Poland this summer? That's what's up.
Oh, dope.
Fight I'm looking forward to is Gunnar and Holland. Yeah, hell yeah.
Go to Bangladesh.
That's a completely different country. Gunnar Nelson and Kevin Holland, that's definitely one I'm looking forward to as well. I just hope that some of these English fighters get some wins, man. I mean, I'd say that, what's his name? Nathan Fletcher versus Colin Loughran on the opening card here, the early fights, is probably a pretty good one. But I want to see some wins for some of these guys, man. I feel like England gets a little bit shortchanged sometimes because they don't have any of their hugest, most successful stars on this one, except for Leon Edwards
and Bisping.
Well, of course Bisping, but
But he's not fighting.
Yeah, exactly. He's in commentary mode with that same pocket square.
Yep.
Bro, get another pocket square, Bisping. Come on, brother. Even though that is a nice look, I like that suit.
Yeah, I like that suit a lot too.
So is the shirt white or is it the lighting?
It's white.
Okay.
Yep.
Is Felder's white?
Yep.
So all 3 of them are white?
Yep.
Okay.
His looks more blue, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all 3 of them look blue to me. Like, they all look baby blue. With Felder's having a little bit more yellow in it.
But I think he's just off to the side, so it's more blue.
Right. It's just the reflection of the blue lights. All three of these gentlemen very sharply dressed tonight. I like these suits. Classic.
Bisping has to be there.
It's true. They forced him.
100%. They're like, dude, you're from there. You have to.
That's right. Congratulations on 100 shows. Now go to England or you're getting fired.
Yep. You want to see your family again?
They live in the United States now. Well, if you want to see them again, you better go over to England. And of course, I mean, we're talking about the fights on this card. I guess we would be remiss if we did not mention Jordan Vucenic versus Chris Duncan, only because I've been hearing for all week about how Chris Duncan is going to kill Vucenic. This is going to be an easy knockout, blah, 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 blah. All this shit from the young homie Tosh, who stood us up on Thursday night. So my money is on Jordan Vucenic. I have one parlay on with Chris Duncan on it, just as a, okay, I'll listen to this bullshit kind of bet. But I am not confident in it in the slightest. So we'll see. Do not bark. Please do not bark. All right, goodbye. Arrogant Savage, what the fuck is up, my dude? How are you, sir? The man with the new drop. What's up, brother? What fight are you looking forward to the most, Arrogant Savage? Bloomis is asking. I'll let you guys know what my parlays are while we're waiting on this thing to get started over here. Vitz King might be taking care of a little bit of business for a little while here, so we will let him do that. Hang out with the Thinker for a bit. Bro, you were watching the UK stream where they didn't show up and homie did not seem pleased. Nah, man. I wasn't that angry. Everybody's saying that I seemed like really upset. I wasn't that upset. But, I mean, I was definitely letting them know, like, you don't do that. So, like, you only get a couple of shots where that's going to be acceptable. Like, I'm like a 2 strikes, you're out kind of guy. So, Badger was saying that he had some power outages and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You get your one. Fuck up again. 86th. All right, so let me read off these parlays for you folks. Here's the safe parlay. Got Guram Kutateladze, our first fight of the evening, training partner of Ilia Topuria. Alexia Thayanara, Christian Leroy Duncan, inside the distance, and Sean Brady. So that is the safe parlay. Short money, but I am comfortable with that. Next, we've got Nathan Fletcher, Vucenic versus Duncan to go over 1.5 rounds, Lanier Kavanaugh, and Alexia Thayanara. That is another safer one, I believe. Third parlay, the slightly more dangerous one. Sean Brady, Carlos Ulberg, Gunnar Nelson, Alexia Thayanara. Ulberg and Nelson are the ones that are a little bit dangerous on that one, I think. Parlay number 3, or 4 rather. Shauna Bannon and Puja Tamar to go to decision. Guram Kutateladze, Morgan Charrier, that's one I'm kind of confident in as well. And Sean Brady to win and round 2 to start. So that's a double there. So Sean Brady winning the fight and not inside of the distance in the first round. And then the last one is the long shot, which is Chris Duncan, Thayanara, and Christian Leroy Duncan. So both Duncans and Thayanara, that's the long shot. And that's really just as a bone to the kid Tosh, because he is a student of Chris Duncan, or somewhere involved in Scottish MMA with him as well. Not confident in that one. The other ones I'm fairly confident in. I think that this is a somewhat easy card to pick. This one seemed like there wasn't going to be too many crazy things going on. Hell yeah, brother. I've been saving that one for the entire time that we were having computer problems. So as soon as we got the computer problems fixed, I was like, I know the drop I'm getting for Savage. Jan versus Carlos is probably the one you're looking forward to the most. Yeah. And you're always glad to see Shauna Bannon. True. I think Pooja Tamara is going to take that fight, though, personally. I think she's scrappy. I think that Shauna Bannon is a little bit too hesitant. She's very technical, but she's not very powerful. And I think that Pooja might come out here and overwhelm her. That's what my gut is telling me. You have Jan and Leon for underdogs that seem like safe-ish bets. I mean, I don't think that Leon is a safe bet against Sean Brady. I think Sean Brady has been underestimated his entire career because his fight style is not very entertaining. But Bilal Muhammad has a very similar style to him. I think people underestimated him for the same reason. You saw what happened with Bilal. He's the champ now. So, Jan maybe, but Jan is a little long in the tooth, and being out for as long as he's been out against Carlos Oberg, who has been looking really good in his fights, I would not be super confident. All right, Kuta Talatse versus Fernandez is underway here. Guram on the offense here, at least keeping pressure on, keeping the center of the cage. Hello. All right. Low kick for Fernandez. Guram walking him down, but hasn't thrown anything yet. We're almost a minute into this thing. Throw something, Guram. Guram. Can't bet on anyone who gets KO'd by Bilal. It was on the feet. It was on the feet in Abu Dhabi. I think it was a fluke. Leon is getting laid on for 5 rounds, even if he catches Brady. Bro isn't a KO artist. Yeah, true. It's gonna be a long, grindy night, I would believe. Somebody needs to fucking throw a punch in this fight. Oh my god, do something. They have been staring at each other for a minute and a half. Luckily, no one's in the O2 arena yet. There is an empty arena right now watching these two dudes dance around each other. Oh, Fernandez loading up a bolo punch. There you go. That's a decent little combo. But Guram gets him up against the cage. Kuta Talatse that ass. Yeah, decent takedown defense for Fernandez, who's doing all kinds of shaky shit, but hasn't really thrown anything. I don't know why he's so confident right now. He kind of sucks. Low kick gets checked by Guram. Guram sounds like a character out of Legend of Zelda. I must go down to Kakariko Village and talk to Guram about a mystical seed that I have to plant that will grow a sword. The Legend of Zelda and the Earth Sword. Ooh, uh-oh, head kick. Yo, head kick might have stunned Guram there. Fernandez might be fucking up some parlays real quick. He's back in it, though. All right. That was scary for a second there. Guram needs to fucking throw something, bro. What the hell is this guy doing? He's been taking pictures for 3 minutes. Throw! This is what happens when you have a fight night in the middle of the afternoon. I'm like super fired up. Red Bull is coursing through my veins. Guram has not done anything in this fight right now. Bro, do something. Oh my god, question mark kick. Fernandez is winning this fight by pointing right now. That was a decent question mark kick, though. No lie. It just hurts your soul to bet on Brady. Fluke it may be, but still. Sure, it'll bite me, but it's $2, so who cares? Feel you, bro. I don't think it should hurt your soul, though. I don't think it should hurt your soul. I think he's better than that one loss. Considering that it's his only loss. It's his only loss, and he has been great in his other fights. Sean Brady has been underestimated for a lot of his career. I think he is way better than people are giving him credit for, and I think his time is now. So I think that you should put your faith in him. Ilya is sitting in that corner not saying a fucking thing, by the way. Great corner work, Ilya. Look at him. He's sitting back there staring. Ilya has not said anything. Is he supposed to be the main corner man? Guram has not done shit. This is terrible. Bro, did people really put all of their faith in Guram because he is Ilya's boy? If he thinks that he's letting Fernandez get tired out with this, Fernandez hasn't done much of anything either. He's just done more. Damn, Guram is sucking right now. This is real bad. Bro, this is real bad. Oh my god. That's terrible. That is terrible. He needs to come out really, really swinging in the second round. Ilya needs to go over and smack him in the face real quick. He needs to spit water in his face like Dair Nurgashai's coach. You like the early fights, tons of energy. Exactly, yeah, man. I had to run errands this morning too, so I was up even earlier. Had the Red Bull. Had a nice egg sandwich. So, I'm feeling 100%. I feel great right now. This is brutal. Definitely messing up a lot of parlays. Yeah, bro, I mean, he's a massive favorite. Yeah, they're showing the. I think they're showing the replay of the head kick, and it was a nice head kick. That head kick definitely could have put him out. Yeah, misses the forward elbow. Head kick is what he gets in return. This is bad news right now. All right, let's see if Guram can turn the heat up here a little bit. Because Fernandez is winning this fight without doing much. I mean, he's throwing, but it's not a ton. It wouldn't be effective against somebody who is doing more. Oof. Bro, low kick and he just goes down? He just goes down? What the fuck, man? What the fuck was that? Dude, oh my god. I mean, yeah, stand him up. Why don't you stand him up? Why not? Why not stand him up? This is pathetic, bro. Kutuzalase is going to get roasted on the podcast. I mean, you can see his leg. His leg is fucked up off of it. Bro, Kue Fernandez is walking away with this fight. This is absolute ass. Yeah, throw something. What the fuck are you doing? I cannot believe he went down that hard off of a leg kick. Granted, hard leg kick. You can see the damage on the leg. But after nothing in the first round. And now nothing as well. Kue Fernandez is not having to do anything. Bro is throwing. He is selling this fight right now. This fight is being sold. Where is Jack Director when you need him?
Do you know how many trips I have made?
Did you pay some money to the boss to make sure your side wins?
That is not done in baseball.
But maybe
No,
$50.
No.
Exactly. Kue Fernandez with the $50 payment. I mean, this is just so bad. This is so bad. Yeah, 92% on Tapology say Kutuzalase. He was a minus 500 favorite. UFC Fight Night, Tea and Crumpet Town. Let's fucking go is right, brother. Wow, that was a switch head kick. That was kind of cool. Not effective in the slightest, though. Yeah, Crumpet Town is already screwing everybody up right now. Kutsitsalatse specifically. Oh, there you go. That was a good overhand. Get into this fight, Guram. Took a round and a half off. He's going to be down. I mean, I wouldn't have been mad if they actually 10-8'd him that first round. There he goes. He's finally throwing now. It only took a round and a half. Gambling is for degenerates. You are correct. That being said, what's the community parlay? Ooh, nice counter for Fernandez. Yo, Fernandez is taking this fight, though, man. I mean, Guram is not doing nearly enough, and he is so far down now. And takedown for Fernandez. Really nice work. Fernandez walking away with this thing. Oh, just start landing elbows, brother. You could finish this fight right now. There you go. Yeah, Fernandez. Just, see now you're screwed up. Wrist control. Second ago, he should have just started landing elbows. He would have been finishing this fight. And now Kutsitsalatse is on his back again. This is a pathetic display. Leon, Holland, Vucenic, Jai Herbert, and Christian Leroy Duncan. That is a terrible parlay, sir. That is awful.
I am not a terrible parlay. Don't make fun of me. Jacob, move. Jacob, move, dog. You can come here, dog. It's fun. Oh, fuck you, then. Not that I don't like your face. I love your face.
Who ruins it? Leon ruins it.
Is that a deadly pube on the screen right now?
That is.
Don't touch it. Yo, what's up, pube?
How goes, brother? Already coming in with the worst parlay I could think of.
Oh, facts.
But I'll throw it. Pick your favorite 3 from there. I told you, community parlay is down to 3 legs. Just to give it a fighting chance.
Brady, Jen...
Brady, Jan, and Gunnar Nelson.
Oh, yeah.
That one I might actually go with.
I'm okay with going to you at some point.
And since Bloomis is here and he does not often get to participate in the community parlay, I think we got to go Bloomis on this one. Come on, bro.
All right, I'm done with that.
I mean, how many times has Deadly Pube fucked the community parlay that we keep going back to it?
Tonight, unfortunately.
There is no way Brady is dying tonight, bro. There is no way. How's it going to happen? That's the question I want you to answer. What's the method? Death by smother? Death by pitter-patter point fighting? How's it going to happen? What's the method?
Headshot, dead.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're thinking what I was saying on Fight Show, that he has to reenact the Usman knockout.
Fernandez beating the shit out of
Fernandez is walking away with this fight because Kutsitsalatse has sucked for 2 rounds.
Ooh, that's
round
so
3, he needs to finish bad. Like there is no two ways about it. This is
bad.
He's almost been finished in this fight now twice, I want to say. Once he went down off of a leg kick and did not get back up, had to be stood up. Let's see here. Said Brady, Jan Blachowicz, and Gunnar Nelson. That's money-wise a good... Damn, that's a fire parlay as far as money goes, brother. All right, I'm putting it in. The Bloomis parlay is locked in. Let's fucking go. But Bloomis, you have to be aware. If it doesn't come through, you're getting the shame drop. I don't want to have to do that to you, brother. You know I love you. But it has to happen.
It's a thing.
It has to.
Yep. It's gonna happen.
Everybody talking about Bilal Muhammad finishing Brady like it wasn't a stoppage on the feet and the only time that he's lost. And to think that Bilal Muhammad is not, did not just fucking wreck Leon. Bilal and Brady fight similar. Bilal just beat Leon. Leon is fighting Brady. Do you not see how the math works here?
Requiem for a Dream.
Requiem for a Dream sucks. I hate that movie.
I've never seen it.
It's I don't know. I think it's highly overrated, and I think it's just depressing for the sake of being depressing.
What were we just watching?
Romeo Must Die?
No, we weren't watching Romeo Must Die.
We were watching Cradle to the Grave.
Cradle to the Grave is a 10 out of 10.
There you go. 10 out of 10 racism. Forgot how racist that movie was,
and
man.
there's MMA in it.
Yeah, how about that? There you go. Yeah, Cradle to the Grave. Chuck Liddell in there, and Randy Couture.
Yep, Randy Couture. There was somebody else. Who else was it?
And Tito Ortiz.
Tito Ortiz?
It looked like him anyway. I don't know if it was just a lookalike.
It 100% was him. If they got Chuck Liddell to do it,
right,
they got him to do it.
Bilal is a bum. He's a harmless pipsqueak. He's the fucking champion of the world, you disrespectful prick. You're smoking what we're rolling. You're picking up what we're putting down, my man.
Hell yeah. Hold on. Speaking of... Gotta unclog this bitch real quick.
True. I cannot believe how absolutely shit Guram Kutateladze looks in this fight. Unless he finally pulls out crazy shit.
Or they also said, that's some good shots.
Yeah, exactly.
Finally. Like,
yeah.
oh, there you go. Finally.
Yeah. He's been assed through 2 rounds. What a terrible upset this is going to be. Hey, rewind! Yo!
What's going on, dude?
Brother, how are you?
E-Money J in this bitch,
Oh,
too?
shit. E-Money J. Leon Edwards, easy money tonight? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't want to hear that from E-Money J. E-Money J was on fire last card, bro.
Yep.
E-Money J was killing it last card. Thank you.
Net bet.
E-Money J, make your case for Leon Edwards, though. What's the method? That's what bro, again?
No.
Guram sucks.
Why?
I mean, the leg kicks were deadly, though. I mean,
really?
yeah, you can see how beat up the one leg is.
Oh yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, no, he's been getting his legs crushed. He hasn't been checking them. Oof. Oof. I cannot believe that Corey Fernandez has walked away with this fight. Never trust Vegas. Trust your gut. Should have gone with Fernandez. I thought that Guram was going to be able to take it, though.
Oh, no, you're fine. Come on up here, Doug.
Yeah,
Just
Fernandez.
give him a hug goodbye.
Yeah, probably.
He's
Fucking
just
happy as shit. Happy as shit that he's walking away from this fight taking literally next to no damage.
Yeah.
Good lord, that was a pathetic performance.
Oh, I just saw Eddie Guerrero.
Hey, shout out to Eddie. Who you guys got for the main event? Colby's best friend or the guy who finished by the guy who never finished anybody? Yo, you're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong.
Colby's friend.
Yeah, Colby and him have a great relationship, as we know. They toss water bottles to each other for fun.
Yep. Not as much as DMX with every dude. But, like, close.
True that, Bloomis. That's an accurate call. But yeah, no, E-Money J, I need to know your reasoning. I need to know your rationale here, because I believe that Sean Brady is just going to do what Bilal did. Tell me why. Tell me your reasoning. Tell me the thought process. Sell me on this fight.
Sell him a fight.
That's right. I'm in the market for a fight. Give me one for a good price. 30-27 easy. Yeah. Not even a single round for this minus 500 favorite. Fuck that. Congratulations to Cuy Fernandez, who just messed up a lot of parlays. Including, I think, 2 of mine. So we're in the hole, people. Alright, how many parlays just got messed up off of that? Yeah, 2 of them. So yeah, fuck, the safe parlay is already fucked. Alright, E-Money J, this is your chance to shine over here. Give us the parlay that makes sense. I'm sticking with Bloomis's. That's already placed. The double Duncan Thinara parlay. I like that one too. Who's he calling out? Oh, he doesn't have a name. Okay. He's just begging for another job. He wants to come back. Bruce Buffer shall introduce Bilal as the one, the only next time. Well, hope it works out better for him than it did for Alex. Just remember the OG Bloomis parlay, brother. It is locked in, dude. Brady is not as good of a wrestler as Bilal. I mean, yeah, that might be the case, but he is a damn fine wrestler, and I think he's good enough to be able to do it against Leon. I think that he might not be at Bilal level, but he is right underneath it.
That was almost instantaneously.
Yeah. Luaminu. Chiwiwi indeed. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Luaminu.
Is that what that says?
I have no idea. Oh.
There is no wrong way to say it.
And the Mob Deep. I mean, MOP dropped
MOP.
too.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's that might be set up from. That might be an alert that was set up from some other older thing.
I don't know, but I love that.
Yeah, that's dope.
I love that a lot.
Yeah, that was my.
You got a second chihuahuas. You got a fucking MOP. That's what's
cool. Yeah, because that was my old clip from Thinker.
Hell yeah, that's random as fuck.
Yeah, damn. Hey, Rage Quit. Damn, gang's all here when we're early. Appreciate
real.
What's
it. What's going on? Savage is here too? Was he here?
Yeah. Name's
earlier.
early.
Yeah.
You're waiting on Sean O'Bannon to start the parlay off? Well, what is the parlay, though? Give us the expert opinion here, E-Money J. You were a clairvoyant last time.
Yo, for real.
Brother saw the future. Rage Quit, how are you, sir? How
How's
goes
Norway?
in Norway? Yes. Happy weekend indeed, man. It's already starting off good, even though the parlays are already fucked. I cannot believe that Guram Kutstelatse fucking sucked so bad. Ooh, Charlie Arnold looking good.
Yeah, right? Why am I saying that surprise?
She has a similar style to Minty.
Very much so.
You know, like that, like 60s.
That looks very tight, though. That looks like she is gonna fuck herself up trying to walk.
Yeah, that
taking
and
these
heels.
little steps.
Yep, look at the heels. She got it always in the high heels too. That's a lot of balance.
Yeah, how could you breathe?
Started a new lifestyle and got yourself an aquarium. What?
Hell yeah.
I was gonna wear my aqua shirt today. That would have been appropriate.
Yeah, instead I wore Bone Thugs.
Yeah, and I got ICP. A fun fact, actually, that I noticed because of these. So I went to the second gathering of the Juggalos, and Bone Thugs and Harmony performed at it.
No.
How about
that's
that?
Fucking cool.
Yeah, so ICP also, obviously.
Yeah, he sees P, and I
All the time.
and I see Bone Thugs.
You damn right. And I saw Bone Thugs.
I wish I did. A lot of people have,
Yeah,
apparently.
no, they're dope. What have we been up to? Chilling, brother. Watching fights now.
Yep, legit.
Getting stood up on streams, but doing prediction videos and whatnot. Working on some new stuff for the channel. Should be out hopefully soon. It would have been out this week if I didn't have to do an additional stream that screwed up the schedule. Not going to let those guys live it down. Brady Yon and Gunnar Nelson, I'm telling you, man, the Bloomis parlay is locked in. Keelan Lochran, a.k.a. the Fighting Irish logo.
Oh, shit.
Building a sound isolation box for the oxygen provider and chilling with the Yamakuro. That's what's up, man.
That sounds like a lot, and I love it.
Yeah, well, we appreciate you chilling with us while you build a sound isolation box.
You know what? I'm going to build a computer right now.
Just gonna go over and do it right now?
Just do everything. Just put it right here and do
Okay.
it right here.
I mean, Chase painted his face on the prediction stream.
That's
so,
pretty cool. Man, I want to do multiple things at once.
Yeah, man, do whatever you want.
No. I won't do anything now.
Got Brady by decision and Jan by split decision. Damn. Jan by split decision, that's even crazier risky. I think Carlos Oberg is taking that fight, though. CPU with the Vitz time. I mean, just over there, just off camera, there is a computer that is being built.
Yep, literally, it just needs to be put together at this point.
Oh, is that the case?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Faster I put it on, less annoyed I am.
True. Bloomis says the package he sent could be there within a week.
Oh, dope.
Sent it
Let's do it for the next stream.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Yeah.
Cheapest way possible as you did with Chase, but still only took a week. Yeah. Cool. Good. Well, we're ready for it, brother. We are ready, man.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
I'm going to go an extra day to the gym so I can eat all of it all at once.
It's true.
Why that dude next to you is not in the Discord community? He looks like a very good man. He is in the Discord community. He just doesn't post very often.
100%.
Yeah, he's in there. He's one of the quiet members. You notice the Discord has like 60 people in it, you know?
I'm one of those.
Yeah, he's one of those ones that's just in the
Hey,
background.
I popped in the other day.
True. That is true.
I popped in the other day. And I said nothing. Nothing productive whatsoever.
True. Thank you for that.
Absolutely. Every time. I literally had no idea what was going on. I was just like, oh, I hate my job. And they're talking. I'm gonna talk shit.
Buffer with the classy corduroy jacket, or at least the corduroy look. The pattern looks corduroy. Not like isn't that no corduroy is the straight.
Yeah.
But it's like, but the material looks like it though.
I'll check
Maybe
it out.
it's like a heavier
I'll check it
knit.
out I'll check it.
Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit, but it's like a very classy, very appropriately British look. Look at that.
Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Okay.
You can tell that fabric is different though. It's like a heavier cotton.
Yeah. Wool.
Wool, yes, wool. There you go. Good call. You got Bannon 2 right? Honestly, bro, I do not. But I'm telling you, every time that you're telling me something that you think that is correct and I think is not correct, I'm second guessing myself now.
Man, this color is.
But I would throw down a parlay with Bannon on it. Give me your best parlay, Money J.
I don't like green. I like this
Bannon and Leon. I'll parlay that as a little two-piece.
Right.
A rare Vitz King sighting. I know he's all over the place lately. It's what happens when you're in high demand, you know.
That's all filament.
All right, Fletcher and Loughran is underway here.
Oh, this feels fantastic.
I think Fletcher's taking this one. All right, Sean and Bannon and Leon Edwards. Little short money double there. I got you. You got an 11 leg going? How the fuck do you think that you're going to hit 11 legs, bro? Like, even if you are right 90% of those, you don't think one of those is going to bust? What is that, a plus fucking 500,000?
Is that E-Money?
Yeah.
Bro.
E-Money J is a wild man.
Well, I don't know. He probably won like $600,000.
You know, I can't lie. Oh, no, he got one wrong, though.
Did he?
Yeah, that would have busted the parlay off of that. If it's all on one. Yeah, because he thought that the dude who was fighting Vallejos was a good underdog. I was like, no fucking way. That was a nice left hand for Loughran. Ooh, another nice left hand for him. Loughran looking good so far. In 3 hours' time, it's beer and a backgammon game? Who are you playing backgammon with?
I love that. That's like saying I'm playing pool.
Yeah, for real. Just going down to the pub, playing some backgammon.
Yep.
Yep, Loughran with the control right now. Fletcher needs to... All right, this is not good.
Parlay is multiple bets under one umbrella.
Right, exactly. You're combining bets into one for one full suite of bets. They all have to hit.
If you hear a leg, means per fight.
Right.
So if you hear a 3-leg, it would be 3-fight parlay.
Exactly. Each leg is an individual fight.
A 24-leg would be 24 fights.
Chase's stream busted. No internet. Damn, dude.
Oh, no.
R.I.P.
Yo, internet has been a weird thing lately. I don't get it.
Yeah.
And I don't understand it. And I don't like it.
You're playing backgammon with a Swedish bartender at a small local pub? Damn, we were correct, huh? we called that one right. They don't shoot pool. They play backgammon. Oh, Kalen with the wrestling right now. This is the style of fight that Loughran had success with in his first fight. Or, well, I don't know if it was his first in the organization, but the fight against Angel Pacheco.
It was definitely a fight.
It was. Oof. And a nice right hand for Loughran there. Loughran's doing nice in this fight right now. Fletcher looking a little overwhelmed.
That mother Fletcher. Yo, my dad used to say that shit so much.
Yeah.
Instead of saying motherfucker. I'm like, bro, just say it. Like, I don't care.
For real.
But he didn't want to curse in front of us, kids.
Ooh. All right, nice left hand for Fletcher finally. Ooh, there you go. Good counter. Stuck him hard. Ooh, nice knee. Nice knee, but that gets caught by Loughran.
Oh, but now Loughran is getting a nice little tight squeeze, but
almost. Let go.
Wonder why.
These look like twin brothers fighting each other, yo.
Yo, you're not wrong. Fighting over one girl.
Yeah, or fighting over the controller.
Yo, facts.
I want to be player one.
It's more like a vengeance fight, though.
Yeah, true. Nice roll through for Fletcher, but he needs to do something here now. Loughran tying him up.
Around.
Yeah, exactly. Turn it around.
Yeah, baby.
Go.
There you go.
Short time, brother. Do something now. Bro, don't get tied up now. Go.
Yep, don't get tied up.
This isn't shit. I mean, 30 seconds left in the round. This is nothing. Oh, and nothing even done with. Okay, there you go. Finally.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
a lock up in Americana for a second there. Lost that, and Loughran reverses the clinch. Nice work for Loughran.
Yep. This is a good fight.
Yeah. The pressure is what I was anticipating Loughran being able to do or at least based on his first fight with Pacheco. I was talking about that. Chase seemed to think that Hadley was able to hold him off, but Fletcher is not doing that yet. He's up by 3, so time to catch up. How did you learn how to play backgammon? Where does one learn that nowadays?
Yeah, how do you play backgammon?
I know the basic idea of like moving the pieces from one of the pointy things to the next, but
yep, that's all I know about.
Yeah, that's about it. Excuse me.
I feel like that's a real betting game. I feel like people bet on that shit like a motherfucker.
Yeah, is that like people gamble on that?
I don't know why that would feel like it, but it does. It 100%. I don't even know if it's a betting game. I don't even know if it's a bettable game.
I think it is, though. It sounds familiar now that you say it.
Do people bet on backgammon? Is there a question?
Are you betting against the Swedish bartender?
What is happening? How does this all work?
I want to know. All right. Round 2. Let's see if Fletcher can turn this thing around a little bit, not get tied up so much. Hopefully his corner told him, bro, keep it out at the center as much as you can. Because Loughran is one of those bulldoggy kind of guys. Oh, now Fletcher has... Oh, beautiful trip. Beautiful trip for Fletcher. I was going to say, Loughran's that like bulldoggy kind of dude that can like use his lower base of gravity pretty well. So Fletcher needs to get in there and make his own dirtiness happen, which is exactly what he's doing right now.
I like dirty.
That's right. Let's get dirty. Redman. Malpractice. Fire album.
Yeah, for real. Said let's get dirty.
Let's get dirty. Remember when he was on a track with Christina Aguilera?
Yeah. Real weird.
Very strange.
Very weird.
That might have been the highest profile track that Redman ever did. You know, like, which is awesome because like he is like revered as one of the dopest rappers, which he is.
Yeah, he is.
So it's like that's back when like you didn't have to be on high profile stuff.
Dude,
like
funny as fuck too.
Yeah,
man.
he's hilarious. Fletcher has the back now. Standing backpack situation right now. Master Yoda.
Why can't we be friends?
They could never be friends.
Nah, they'll be friends after the fight.
Yeah, they will. Right after too.
Yep.
This is the greatest thing about
Yeah,
it.
Fletcher doing nice now. Finally, this is good.
Yeah, this is
Dropped
real
around, knew that he had to come out here stronger. Yeah, break that, there, bro. Uh-oh. 2 hands free, brother. Yo, scoop that neck, dude. Oh, nice. Yo, these are really solid punches.
Really
yeah.
Oh.
Soften him up.
Yo,
Let's
this is like
go.
Big Brother shit, too.
This is really nice work for Fletcher. Keeping the body. Like, he's going to burn his legs out doing this, though. He's got to be careful with this. Because that takes a lot of weight on the legs. That's a heavy toll on those legs. Keeping the balance and everything. Keep going under the arm.
So good.
Yeah, this is really nice work.
Did
Yeah,
not expect that
those under the arm shots are really effective. Popping his head back there, softening him up. Loughran doing a good job of controlling the hands, though, controlling the wrist. Yeah, see, trying to pull it out there, trying to get his hands free.
He's getting his ass whooped. That's
Yeah,
not good.
on the feet. Just backpacking away over here.
Yep, just chilling.
Bro is back to school for real.
Chilling on his back.
Should be talking to him right now. He's right up in his ear.
Yep.
Bro, you suck.
Yep. What are you doing, bro?
I'm whipping your ass right now, bro. You see this?
I'm gonna punch you from under.
Oh,
I got
switch his legs too. Good move.
Yep.
Smart move.
He did that shit so easily too.
Yeah. That was really solid work. Fletcher is crushing it right now.
Really good.
Oh, heavy shots to the side of the head. There it is.
Oh.
Bro. Does he have it? If he has it underneath, then Fletcher is a fucking goat right now.
He has his
Oh,
head.
he's face cranking.
Yep.
I mean, that still isn't pleasant. But yo, this is like studyable right here, what he's doing. If you're going to be backpacking like this.
Yeah, that leg switch was crazy fast.
He switches the legs. He's softening up the head with the shots to try to get the neck. Almost had the neck. Goes for
Yep.
the face crank. Still in control even if he's not on the back anymore. Fletcher is doing great work in this round.
Yep. Oh, what a
Yeah,
knee.
and got the knee. There you go. Finally Loughran out of all of this. Out to center.
Oh, another knee.
Minute left. Loughran could come back here, but
He
like,
could, but
yeah, Fletcher, that was really, really solid work for Fletcher. So
Yeah, that was a lot.
Loughran's going to need to do a lot here in this last minute.
come on, mother Fletcher. Oh shit. Lockran doing a nice little elbow.
Yeah.
Oh, Lockran looks so tired.
Yeah. A little worn off all that. He's a dude who wears the tiredness, though, I want to say.
Oh, that's
Not good. Loughran gets the leg.
nothing though.
But yeah, I mean, Fletcher not down. 30 seconds. Stay up and keep this round, brother. Don't give him any reason to sway. So yeah, right now, I mean, even with this clinch situation, he's definitely taking this round. It'll be 1-1 going into the third. All right.
Ooh, yeah.
And that is where the round will end.
Nice exit from both.
Yes. 1-1. 1-1 going into the third round. What? Third round. When you were 12 or 13, you used to play with a Turkish friend in your family. That's what's up. He learned you up a little bit. No money involved. This is just a Norwegian versus Swedish honor thing. Got you, bro. Well, then fight for the flag, my dude. Norway all the way. The only way is Norway. That's what we say around here. Should have worn my Norway socks. Chase trying to get the stream back up, but it's shit. What is it with crappy internet in the United States, brother? It is annoying as hell.
We have the fastest internet speeds with no reliability.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. The infrastructure just was not made correctly enough and is not kept up enough, I suppose. And also, we have monopolies for providers, so it doesn't matter how the quality is. When you live in a certain place, you have to go to certain providers. Like where I live, I cannot go to a different competitor. I have one option for internet. So, when you have monopolies, competition is not there. That's what you get. You take what you can get. All right, round 3. Let's see if Fletcher can get this round. Oof. Takedown for Loughran, not good. And yo, I definitely did not want to have it taken as disrespect, but Bloomis, absolutely correct. Homeboy looks a lot like Rick Rubin.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Yes, that's the actor. Yo, I was trying to figure it out who it is, and I can never remember. And everybody, like, every time I'm put on the spot, I'm like, Dr. Katz.
No, not at all correct.
That is the closest I could get to the actor. I'm like, I just don't know his name.
Well, you're thinking about Brian Posen. That's who
Brian
that.
Posen.
Yes.
Yeah.
But who also, yes, correct.
Yes.
But Rick Rubin is the producer, and he looks a lot like Rick Rubin.
With the
The
beard.
long beard, yeah.
With the beard, yes. But without the beard, he looks like Dr. Katz.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny. Huh? Oh, he's buying the car. He
That's fine. I just didn't know there was anyone else here, so I looked up and I went, okay.
Yeah, my bad.
All right, back out to range here. Loughran had the backpack for a split second. Fletcher shooting wild at very far range. Fletcher not looking great in this third round. Yeah, Fletcher needs to turn this round a round. You'd go stability over speed every day of the week. I mean, it is what again, bro. It's the monopoly. That's the problem. It just is what it is. We don't have an option. Fletcher getting controlled on the cage.
Okay, I need to do this tonight.
Yo, Fletcher needs to get out of this, bro. Don't just stand on the cage, my dude. Push off, my man. There you go. There you go. Reverse that shit. Ah, good job for Loughran to get to the back. And right back to where he started. Come on, do it again. There you go. Break that shit. There you go, bro. Yeah, teeps are not a bad idea. He throws one teep kick. Leg kick for Fletcher. Loughran looking pretty sharp in this fight. Second round aside. Oh, gets another takedown. This is bad news. And has the legs stitched up. Oh, buddy. All right. Fletcher back to his feet, though. But this round is getting away from him.
Oh, that was a nice hit to the side.
Yeah, I mean, Fletcher's doing okay work in the clinch, but it's not enough. I mean, this control is just adding up. Loughran looking at the clock.
Oh, got tripped.
Yeah, almost. But Fletcher ends up in this cradle now.
Oh, he's
Americana's
doing really
there.
Good.
Yeah, bro. Could've gone for an anaconda.
Got up real quick.
Yep.
Good work.
But do something, bro.
Yep.
You've got to do something.
Somebody's got to do something.
Yeah, I mean, Loughran's going to win off of this bullshit control. There you go.
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Yes, another one of those. Yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect position
Let's
for it.
go.
Throw those knees, my guy. Bro, 30 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, nice elbow. Nice knee. Come on. There you go. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Bro, dude.
Oh,
yes.
shit. Let's go.
Fletcher, come on, my man.
Oh, Fletcher's
Bro.
in there. Fuck yeah. Good job.
Is it enough to swing around?
I would say so.
I mean, I hope so. It's better than the fucking
Oh,
inactivity. Nice
shit.
spinning back fist
Oh,
lands.
shit.
Yo.
Let's
Fletcher's
go.
swinging now. Where the hell was this guy?
Right? Where did this come from? Oh, he's
Yeah,
split
opened
him
him up.
open,
Yeah.
everything? Oh, yeah.
I mean, hopefully the damage will look good for these judges. We'll see. That was a lot of control time, though.
A lot of control time.
Yeah.
But nothing was done.
I mean, I want to believe that that'll be enough.
Oh.
That spinning elbow it was. I thought it was the fist that landed. It was the elbow. That shit was hard. Ooh.
All right, there we go. Now we have a fight.
Yeah.
Now we have a fight. And I
No,
like
the fight's
that.
over now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the third
I'm
round.
sorry, but I can't help but laughing. These pump twin brothers rocking monk haircuts. The stocky T-Rex arms.
Are they both English right now? What's happening? Is this English style?
Kalen Loughran is Welsh.
Oh, okay. So they're from the UK.
Yes.
Okay. That has to be a style, right?
I guess so.
Tell me with an eye. Do you look like
Yeah, for real. I said that Loughran was trying to go for the late '80s Bowie haircut, you know,
yeah.
Hugo Boss look, but didn't quite achieve it with that brick head of his. Angry mofo swinging over who can use the controller exactly. I want to play Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, I want to play something else. I don't know why I give him that. That guy gets the retard.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna say it was the braces, but damn, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't even give him that. That would have been normal. I give him an extra kick for no reason. I give him the Timmy sounding voice.
All right, split decision. Yep, split decision. Yeah, all right, Keelan Loughran wins it. I think that's the right decision. As much as it annoys me.
Because of the last round.
Yeah, because last
control.
round. Yeah. I think the control won out. It wasn't enough offense.
He didn't do it.
I know. It shouldn't be that way. Look at that cut. That is a nice size cut too.
Yeah, he fucked him up. He just said he's gonna rob him. Yeah, he robbed him, alright.
Yeah, for real. Highway robbery. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I just think that if Fletcher had done that earlier, because if it's over half the round of the control plus the takedown, you know what I mean, and stitching up the legs, like it's hard. It's hard to say.
He got up so quick.
Yeah, it is true.
He wasn't the one that initiated that to begin with.
No, he did get one. He did get one. I know. Yeah, no. I know the one you're talking about where it was him kind of tumbling down and got it in the end. But no, there was one that was him where he sat him down.
But that was last round, wasn't it?
No, that was this round. That was
this
the third round. I mean, I'll go back and watch it. I'll let you know.
Please let me know, because it didn't seem, even with that, there was
where
the
he got him
entire
seated.
time he was getting punched the entire round. Granted, he had control. He was still getting elbowed, punched.
Yeah.
The
No, I
entire
mean,
time.
I'm with you on that part of it. I just think that it was.
I think that's a
slightly
shitty
less.
way to win.
Yeah.
I think that's a shitty
I
way
agree.
to win.
I agree with that.
Like, he robbed him, and he knows it. He literally said, I came here to rob him.
He said he was going to rob him, but okay.
Nah, rob him.
Fair. Not trying to make fun of any of them. I respect the shit out of anyone who steps into the octagon, let alone trains mixed martial arts. Of course. I mean, respect to everybody who makes the walk. What? Full size?
Full size.
Oh no.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Well, yeah. You have to have some.
I'm cool with it. I'll eat anything. Twice. And I mean anything, Bloomis. I mean anything.
Yeah, Bloomis, it would be pretty funny if you sent us an entire package and it's just plain M&Ms that we can get over here.
Yeah, just regular ass Snickers.
I went to the American shop. Got you a whole bunch of stuff. Like, yeah, bro, we could have done that.
Oh, all new Macan, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Is that a cool model?
I don't know.
I wanted to ask you, what's that SUV looking thing that's like a trapezoid? Bless. You know what I'm talking about? You told me about it before.
The Tesla.
It's older. It's like it looks like it might be European, and there's only a couple of them over here. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, it looks like a pyramid with the top cut off.
The Aztec?
Oh, maybe it is an Aztec. I saw one on the road the other day, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Hold on. No, there's a bunch of Aztecs. Hold on. Newer, older?
I think it's a little bit older, I want to say. Like, maybe 2000s-ish.
Do we know what brand?
No. I was looking for it, too. It didn't have marking on the back. Yeah, exactly.
SUV.
Yeah. Like a hatchback.
Oh, hatchback.
I want to say.
Exotic or regular?
I think it's exotic. That's why I was asking about it, because I thought that it was one that like, because I swear we had talked about it before at one point, and you were like, oh, there's not that many of them over here.
It sounds like a Ferrari FF, but it's not an SUV.
You hope what you got us isn't readily available in the U.S. Some of it might be. Well, I thought the only thing that I noticed in there was Haribo, and we do have Haribo products, but not like all the same stuff that you guys have over there. So hopefully that's going to be something a little bit different.
Y'all get more than we do for sure.
So we'll see about that one.
This thing? Okay.
No, definitely not. Bigger than that. Taller. It almost reminded me of a Sprinter, but like a smaller Sprinter.
Sprinter?
Yeah,
Like a
those
Sprinter
vans?
brand?
Yeah, but like smaller than that. And like it goes like doop doop. I should have taken a picture of
Does
it.
it look like it take a bullet?
Maybe. I
I'm
mean,
trying to get styling wise.
maybe like the old school version of that, like a car from back then that was like, you know.
Not Mercedes, G-Wagon, right?
Do they have imports of it?
So they have Barados, which is... It's a brand that takes over cars
Orange one.
and brings it crazy. No, he's nowhere. So, hold on.
Because yeah, it looked like it might have been one that was like exactly how you're describing it, where it's like a version of it from somewhere else. They'll continue to research
Something
this
like this?
mystery. Oh, show zoom out or like show the full.
Oh, motherfucker. Let me just go to images.
Nah, that's too Jeep like. Nah, yeah, I think that no, yeah,
Definitely not that one.
No, yeah.
That Mercedes.
We don't even know.
No.
We're working on it. We'll find something.
That's the only one I see that has like an extreme slant to the front and the back.
Yeah, it's I should have taken a picture. That was dumb. But I only would have had the back because I was behind it. All right, Pooja Tomar, Shauna Bannon.
If you see it again, take a picture of it.
We were
Because I wanna see
talking.
it.
Yeah, well, yeah. It was close to my place, so if I do, I will. We were talking about how Shauna Bannon might have lip injections, and is that a concern if you're getting punched in the face? Her lips actually look smaller now. Maybe her lip injections went down a little bit.
Yeah, they're definitely lower.
Yeah, she got to get that collagen redone.
Nah, she looks fine like that.
Oh yeah, I think she looked better normal.
Yeah, I don't like that.
The chav look.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Hey, Sarah Toby.
Sarah Toby.
Would it be Sarah Toby? I forgot the third clip.
Sarah, help me.
Help me, Sarah.
My kayak is taking on water.
Sarah.
That is a classic clip, bro. I love that Sarah's just laughing at him too. Is that what you would do, Sarah Toby, if we were in a kayak taking on water?
Yo, for real.
Would you just laugh at us and film?
Probably fucking would. I would.
For real? I say I'd do it to you.
Especially when I'm drowning very, very, very slowly.
Extremely slowly.
Oh,
She
God.
told him what he needed to do, and it was correct. Like, yo, get to land, bro. Get out the kayak. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, nice right hand for Pooja. This is what I'm talking about. I was telling you that Pooja Tomar was going to come out here stronger and feistier.
Well, she kind of has to.
Yeah, she's smaller. She's a little bulldog. Mm-hmm. She's wild. Shauna is more controlled. Longer and rangier. But there you go.
Yeah.
Beautiful counters for Pooja. I'm telling you. Pooja Tomar putting on for India.
I love that clip so much. My kayak, Sarah. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'd cry laughing while I help.
All right. Well, as long as you help.
Yeah, as long as that part is included, we're good.
Ah.
No, at that point, fucking let me drown.
Yo, for real,
I'm not
exactly.
doing
You
that.
deserve it.
Just fucking let me go.
Quit whining, motherfucker. Save yourself. Nice sidekicks for
I can
Shauna.
swim perfectly fine. No worries over here.
True. Same here. Pretty strong swimmer, actually. Back in the day, where I grew up, there used to be an Olympic swimming pool facility. And my mom used to take us there occasionally, and I used to
Right.
swim the Olympic swimming pool. So, I am actually a pretty decent swimmer. Or was back in the day, at least. I haven't been swimming in a long time. I should go again.
Yeah, that's where my girl and her little one is.
Oh, yeah. Well, they went to the That's a little different from
H2O.
yeah, that's a little different from Olympic swimming type thing.
Nah, yeah. But they went swimming. I want to swim.
True, same. I wish that my gym had a pool.
I had to my pals, but I'd be cracking. Just let me go. Just fucking let me go. Don't even try to help.
Sarah, what was the concert that you went to for your birthday? I saw you post something about that, and I was like, shit looked pretty cool. Even though it's like just a DJ though, and I'm always like skeptical of those kinds of shows because it's like just a dude playing music. I don't know. It's like, I guess it's cool because it's with a bunch of people and there are like laser lights and stuff. Shauna keeps doing that double leg kick, that hop side kick. It's an odd little move. I mean, it's working fine, but it's kind of strange. Ooh, nice kick to the face by Shauna. She said she got kicked in the cooch. She said she got a bush kick. Hell yeah. Bloomis, you're the gangster, brother. We appreciate you, man. Ooh, nice kick for Pooja. What is this kick that she keeps doing? She keeps doing this leaping jump, then side kick. This is an interesting maneuver that she's doing. What is she talking? Come on. Well, look, Shauna Bannon keeps throwing this jumping side kick and then wondering why she's getting kicked in the Bushmill. Yeah, all right, that was pretty dead on though. I ain't gonna lie.
Titty.
That was on the Nedden region, as these guys would say.
What's your clitoris?
Illenium, yeah. So fun. Tripped your face off. Hell yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah, I saw that part. With the birthday vibes.
There you go. That was a nice couple of hands by Pooja over here.
Yeah, a couple of hand jobs happened.
Hey.
Ew.
Look at this jumping, launching kick that she keeps doing. What is this?
That's what I was asking earlier. I was like, what the fuck is she doing?
Yeah, that is such an odd technique. Leap in and go. Leap in it 2 times. Pop, pop. It's like a kangaroo kick.
Jake, you're the one on it right now?
Got a ticket to Bonnaroo? That's what's up. Who's playing? Who you going for? Bonnaroo seems cool, but it's like... I'm not big into festivals, personally. I don't like that whole, like, half hour per band kind of thing. You still doubting Bannon? The infamous double hop kick? Is that infamous? Is that something that she's done before? I don't remember seeing that from her before. Definitely not in the Ardelion fight. Bannon with the jumping on one leg kick. Looks cool, not is it effective? Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of trying to figure out. It's landing, so I guess she's pointing off of it. It doesn't seem like it's doing much damage.
Dog, why are you so heavy right now?
Anytime that Pooja gets close, she's landing nice hands. So I would say that the hands are outweighing the kicks, personally. But they are keeping her at range, so she's not able to get in as deep. Maybe that's why she's doing that weird technique, but it's an odd technique. I don't know why Pooja doesn't just go for a sweep. She starts coming in with that, just drop low and fucking sweep the leg. Go for a Mauricio Rufy.
Yeah, go roofie her.
I was right, Rufy her. Get her down, she's not getting back up off of that.
Facts. Won't remember the next day.
Last thing I remember, I was in a fight.
Yeah. Facts.
And she just keeps setting this thing up.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
I mean, it looks cool, but I don't think it's doing much.
No. She did a question mark kick.
I saw that part.
That was cool. It didn't land.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It still looked cool.
Yeah, she kind of added the twist to it. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pooja just needs to fucking walk through this. I mean, like, push it off to the side. Like, you see it coming from a mile away. She keeps doing the hop. Damn, Shauna trying for a bunch. Didn't land a whole hell of a lot.
Nope. Good waste of energy, though.
Yeah, for real. And I would say that this is a fight IQ issue for Pooja Tomar to not just realize that there's a bunch of things that she can do every time that she sees the hop. If you see the hop, you know the kick is coming. Look, bro, grab it. Like, there's a bunch of things she could be doing.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of Bannon.
Yeah, same, honestly. I've never been too impressed with her. Bannon is standing on one leg 80% of the time. Take her down. Thank you, Bloomish.
Not only that, let her tire herself out. Fuck it.
Nah, they're women's strawweights. They ain't going to get tired enough. Through the course of the 3 rounds where nobody's really doing anything significant.
Well, if you're standing on one leg for...
Yeah, I mean, at least
2
that one leg
rounds.
is going to get tired, right?
Yeah.
The hopping leg.
Yep.
Yeah, grab her fucking leg. Dude, you could grab her. You could take her down. You could sweep her. How about punch her in the face? That's another good thing you could do.
You could also just move in
Right.
between hops.
Exactly. Grab that fucking leg. I mean, grab it. Like, you could grab that leg and
Look
throw
at
it
her
over your
nose.
shoulder.
Holy shit.
Yeah, something got through for sure.
Wait, she looks like one of those cartoons where they draw on the red nose. You know what I mean?
That's like
To-
Chase on the stream last Thursday.
Oh yeah, did he have a red nose?
He took the flag right up to the nose line.
Perfect.
Oh!
Oh, done.
Holy
Let's
shit!
go. Let's go. Oh, she is done.
Damn.
Oh.
Wow. The fact that he did not stop this fight is kind of crazy off of that. Good call, though. She's not knocked out.
Nope.
But damn. I didn't even think that she was, like, going down. I thought that she had intentionally went down. You know, I thought she was trying for a level change or something. No, she got kicked in the fucking head. How about that for all those kicks that Bannon threw?
Oh, shit.
Going for a
Nope,
triangle?
nothing.
Nope. Oh, almost. Uh-oh, armbar. Armbar. Oh, shit. She might have it.
Nah, she don't got it. Yet.
She's fighting that. Keep fighting. Oh, she got 2 minutes. This is going to be hell for Pooja Tomar.
Nah, she's almost out.
I don't think so, bro.
Yeah, look, she has her fucking elbow right on her
Yeah,
her
yeah.
hamstring. Quad.
There you go. Yep. Good call. Yeah, she went down further.
Oh, now she might.
Yeah.
Now she
Oh,
does.
yeah, that's it. Wow. All right. Hey, honestly, got to give it up to her. Nice job for Shauna Bannon getting the finish. Not expecting that one. Holy shit.
Don't doubt my girl.
I mean,
It's the lips that get me every time. I have to hate on her.
I do got to admit, I kind of find the trashiness sort of hot.
I do not.
I kind of do, but in a specific type of way. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, it serves a specific portion of my brain with that.
We always got that weird thing. God, I want to punch her in the face.
Jesus.
Pooja didn't.
I cannot believe that she gets this nice kick right on the jaw, has Bannon almost out. Damn. How did this... That's a crazy ending of this fight. Yeah, and then cranking that armbar. Yep, that's the problem, is that when she was in the position you were talking about going further into it, she didn't get out of the
Yeah, she didn't
fundamental.
get out of it,
you know, yeah.
That's why when she turned around, I was like, oh, now she's got it. Like, why didn't she just get out of it first and then turn around?
Yep.
Why did you turn around into it?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of question marks in this fight as to, like, what you're saying about why she did not grab the leg, grab it and rush forward while she's on one leg, like Sarah Toby's saying. That was so telegraphed. So that's what I'm saying. I think that's a fight IQ issue for Pooja Tomar. She's early in the game, but go Shauna.
People are gonna think I'm gay as fuck, or this is a girl's film. I just like the flowers.
Oh,
Matches
I think it's kind of cool.
Right?
Yeah. What's wrong with it? I wouldn't have thought it was girly.
It's a pretty girly case.
Oh, yeah, maybe with the flowers, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't care. People think I'm weird anyways.
I find the trashiness kind of hot. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know. I mean, you see me. Like, just see, back when I had the long hair, that was peak trash St. James. So.
She is thick. I will say.
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. I want to know if the ass is real.
Yeah, and that's what gets me, right? If you're doing that, is that real? What's real, right?
Exactly.
It just puts a hint of doubt in my mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I don't like doubting
Yeah,
things.
for sure.
Like if it's like obviously like.
Yeah, damn. Bounce, 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 baby. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I'm
She
okay
should be
with
twerking instead of Eileen Perez.
Yo, for real.
That was a crazy fight, honestly. Like, really, all things considered. Her bouncing around like a kangaroo, and then the kick into the armbar, that was rather wild. That's a real ass for sure. Okay, Sarah Toby, I would suspect is an expert on this subject. So,
See, I just don't trust it though. Like the thing is, you put doubt in my mind.
E-Money J is correct so far. So, I mean, bro, I've got the E-Money J parlay in there, dude. I've got her and Edwards. You should have known that it wouldn't have gone the distance. Really? Damn. I would not have thought that was going to go to not go to decision. I think I had that fight going to decision. So, yes, parlays are busting left and right over here. So, yeah, we are 3 parlays down. All of the community parlays still in effect. Guram Kutateladze fucking everything up. Very nice actually. I don't know about her lips. She's thick. You like her? Let's go. Yeah, I'm with it. I like that UK look every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm good with UK bitches.
Yeah.
Shout out to all my homegirls that live in the UK right now.
Yeah. I don't know how many more of these parlays can get screwed up, but right now I am doing very poorly. In fact, I think all 3 of my picks on verdict are incorrect currently. Yes. 3 fights incorrectly predicted. Never listen to your boy.
Always listen to my boy.
That's right. Listen to him. He don't pick anything.
It's true. I win every night.
Sure thing, Bloomis. Do your thing, my guy.
I wish Orlando Health really did that.
Had soccer players just running through the halls.
Yep, just running through the hallways, making everything hectic and fucking
Yeah, for real.
for no reason. Dude trying to bring over a fucking defibrillator, and they're just like right in front of him. Like,
Right.
bro, move! What are you doing?
Start dribbling a ball. Get the fuck out of the way!
Kicks it, hits him in the face, comes back, does more tricks. It's like, why?
Security!
Why you being a dick? This hurts.
The footballers are back!
Yeah. Come here once a week and make a ruckus. It's always a random day out of the week.
There's a fracas going on in here.
But they at least only come one time a week. So we can count on that. Damn it, they're here again! No! This is twice! Fucking assholes. Dodgers are all with it.
True.
They don't have to do shit. They're just like, hell yeah.
I kind of like it.
Yep. Nurses are like, fucking hate my doctors.
All right, well, E-Money J, I believe that last time we were on stream, we had said that if your parlay comes through, you are getting a drop. So we are going to hold ourselves to that. So far, leg number 1 has come through. I think Christian Leroy Duncan's a pretty safe bet in this fight, going up against a Contender Series guy.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, he's done some good work in the past. I don't like his little smile though. Stop doing that, brother.
Not gonna lie, I thought he said he was gonna beat John Benet Ramsey. I'm like,
What?
yeah, I was like, what is he saying? What?
Jesus.
Like, I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
gonna
she's
say
not
it.
even alive.
I mean, it'd be kind of hard to beat her now.
Just beats Bones.
Oh,
Bones and dust.
wow.
What an asshole.
Yeah, for real.
I don't like this guy.
That's a terrible thing to do.
I don't like this guy at all. She's was only like 3 years old. How old was she when she got?
Like 6 or 7 or
Was she?
something like that. Yeah, young.
I know she was young. I didn't know how young though.
Tybura versus Parkins, no distance for sure. Really, yeah. I mean, Mick Parkins has a bunch of wins by decision though. Yo, checkmate. What's up, brother?
Checkmate.
Still want to know how they're going to do that to Bill and schedule both Duncans on the same card. Yo, that was funny as fuck. Shout out to Bill, though. He tries his best. Shout out to Bill and the never-ending beer mug. Appreciate you guys having me on this week. That was fun. What is happening?
Fucking Mortal Kombat right now.
Oh.
That's what it came out to.
Nice. It is dope walkout music.
It is. It's a dope song.
Yeah. Parkins' last KO was nasty. Yeah, you ain't lying about that. He did have a nice knockout on that one. But it is Marcin Tybura. I mean, we're talking about a seasoned veteran over here. And it is heavyweight, though, so that's going in your favor.
He's at NCAA Finals in Philly today. Let's see if we get some on the ground coverage. Oh,
Oh, yeah, right on, man. Yeah, I know he was pretty excited about that. That's cool that he's doing that. How was the BKFC event? Did it turn out awesome? Saw a little bit of your posts about it, just a couple of them. Looks like there were some good finishes, which is what you want to see in a BKFC event. So let's see. Let me see what a parlay here with Parkins and Tybura not going the finish, or not going the distance, rather. Will the fight go the distance? No. Damn, that's plus money. All right, I'll take that.
Christian Leroy Duncan, huh?
Yep.
The Ramsey beater, huh? Himself.
The Ramsey beater.
Yep.
You cannot start this rumor about my man over here. He was in England at the time, bro. He don't know nothing about that.
Doesn't mean he's not trying to do it now. Just saying. That's what it sounded like he was trying to communicate. But his accent's hella deep, so I don't know.
Yeah, it must have been a translation error.
Doubt it. I speak English.
It was a great show. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Glad those guys are doing good stuff. All right, so I got a second E-Money J parlay in now. This fight, Christian Leroy Duncan getting the win, and Parkin and Tybura not going the distance. So if either one of those comes through,
Yeah, that's some heavy ass wool. That's nice.
yeah,
He must feel nice and toasty outside.
hope it's not too warm in the arena.
Yeah, true that.
What was he doing? Yeah, he was darting kisses at us.
Yeah, he was like,
See, he knew you were watching. That was for you.
yeah, facts. He knows. He knows I'm rooting for him. Especially after Duncan's comment.
All this time they thought it was the parents.
This man flew over there.
Yeah, when he was like 7 years old or whatever.
Yeah. Beat the shit out of her like a dick. Hit the body and then fled into England. Perfect crime.
Wow.
Perfect fucking crime.
Damn.
What a dick.
There you go. Checkmate. You want the real scoop.
Yep.
That's a terrible, slanderous rumor.
Hey, I'm not the one that said those words. Alright? Those are his words, not mine.
All right. Christian Leroy Duncan versus Andre Puliev. Let's see it. Keep in mind, Puliev won his Contender Series fight by decision,
Yep.
going up against Christian Leroy Duncan, who has finished fights pretty spectacularly before.
If it makes you feel any better,
Yes.
my decision is he won.
That makes me feel great, bro.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
And my decision is he's winning this one too.
Puliev?
Yep.
Wow. All right. Spicy.
He's gonna win by total accident.
Like Sean O'Bannon?
No, Duncan did to Ramsey.
Well, that wasn't an accident, though. That was intentional. Ooh. Yo.
Oh,
Christian
man,
Leroy
he's
Duncan
getting
putting that
fucked
work
up.
in early. Starts with a spinning attack and then just keeps going. Trying to get him down. Puliev doing a good job not getting taken down. Good takedown defense.
Change, he's getting fucked up. Leaving the Ramses. His father definitely, her father definitely did not kill him.
There you go. Oh. Duncan with the control, but needs to do something with it.
Getting very close to the penis area, sir.
Oof. Nice shoulder strike.
Yep. Yo, hit his knees, bro.
Hover your hand over his dick real quick.
Yeah, that's
a little-
fondle.
It's a little hover.
A little fondle. Air fondle.
Fondling his little Ramsey. Tickle, tickle.
Before he beat the shit out of her.
Oh my god. All of this clinching going on here. This is a lot of clinching.
Clinch battle.
You get caught up in the clinch battle. Still the dopest commercial.
Yep, facts.
We remember it to this day because of how dope it was.
Yep.
Selling a game that was only slightly dope when you actually played it.
Oh, I'm sure. I never played it.
I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't as cool as the commercial. That commercial sold a lot of those games.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. I really wanted one too.
Yeah, of course you did. Everybody fucking did. I didn't end up having one. I had to go to the rich kid's house.
Facts.
Even though it wasn't an expensive game or anything, you know what I mean? It was
Nah,
one of
it was
those
not.
things.
It was like, what, $24 or
Yeah, something like that. Oh my god, come on, man. Christian Leroy Duncan started this fight so strong, and now we're sitting here watching clinching for 3 minutes.
What the fuck?
Well, interesting strategy.
What the fuck?
Kind of just went to his back on his own. In the against the cage, though. He sort of pressed himself and got off of his feet for no reason. I don't know what he was trying to do there.
Well, he got lifted up.
He got lifted up and then just lifted his legs, but didn't do anything with that, so he just sort of put him back down again.
Yeah, why'd you lift him? Why are you lifting, bro?
Why you lifting, bro? Serious.
It's the opposite of why you... Do you lift?
Yeah.
Do you lift, bro?
How can she slap? Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
thank you,
thank
God, Jason Herzog. Appreciate you, brother.
Herzog's done with it.
Good Lord, that was boring.
That was the weirdest fucking interaction ever.
Duncan back out to range. There you go. A little two shuffle in there. Nice low kick. There you go. Pretty easy first round for Duncan.
Ooh.
Alright, that was a decent kick for Puliev.
Ooh.
15 seconds or so. I mean, Duncan is like commanding the octagon well. You know, he's commanding space very well in this fight. So I'd say that plus the strikes equal up to a round. But we did see a judge give fucking Kaylin Loughran a round for control.
Heather Locklear?
Yeah, Heather Locklear from Melrose Place.
Cool.
She was fighting Nathan Fletcher.
Oh, she probably won, man.
She did.
Come on, Fletcher. You gotta do better. Can't be clinched in the third round.
Got to be a better Fletcher.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say that CLD definitely took that round.
Cut?
What?
You say COD?
CLD.
Oh. Cancel? Jacob, get up here, dog. What are you doing? Come on. Come on up, bud. Oh, you really want to be by Matt? Fuck you then.
Got my shelf.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I want a show.
Alright, round two. Come on, gents.
Yo, he's doing very well with the kicks.
Yeah, Puliev does have a nice high kick. He's been blocking him, Duncan has, but gotta be careful. But Duncan's just been advancing. I mean, look at this. There you go. He's putting that pressure on him.
One good punch. That was a lot of wasted energy.
Yeah, I mean, Puliev hasn't really been doing anything besides those couple of kicks, so it's enough. At least it's showing that he's actively going after it. You know,
he's not clinch anymore.
I know, for real, bro. You're not lying, dude. This clinching is this is the type of stuff. When people talk about what's boring in this sport, it's not the ground.
No.
It's not them going to the ground. It is this. Staying up on the cage, doing not much of anything. Yo, Am, how's it going, brother?
How's the frequency, bro?
I was hoping to see you in the chat with your boy fighting later on this card. I'm saying I'm looking forward to his fight. And yeah, you're not lying. CLD is definitely fast for a middleweight. He just needs to be a little bit more accurate. That's the problem.
Yeah, he is not accurate.
Yeah, his accuracy has been a little off tonight.
Like, he threw, like, 4 or 5 punches and missed
Yeah, I
most
mean, another example right there.
Yep.
He's swinging through punches. He's swinging over punches. Like, he's doing a lot except for actually landing.
Like, even there, he skimmed.
Yeah.
He didn't even land.
Yeah. And, I mean, Puliev is moving, but he's not, like, a crazy moving target.
He's,
That was a weird kick. Kind of hit him in the side of the, like, the ass.
it looked like it was the
Yeah, yeah.
hamstring quad.
Yeah, exactly.
Quad.
Make your booty jiggle. Bro, why are you talking about my ass, though?
He likes that, though. I was gonna show Duncan's highlights. He's gonna have like 148 punches.
Yeah, for real. Oh, yeah, Josh Emmett versus Lerone Murphy. That's a good fight.
Tonight?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's Fight Night coming up.
Okay. That's what. It was very confusing for a second. I was like, I didn't think they were the main event.
Am, have you checked in with Lanier? Have you checked in with Lonnie? Seeing how his fight camp was? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Duncan's starting to lay on a couple good ones
yeah.
there. That was accurate. Puliev might be a little
Faking
wobbly.
this whole time?
I mean, maybe it just took him a little while to figure out where his opponent's face was.
Oh, maybe. That happens.
He's swinging for the back of the cage, you know?
Facts.
And Puliev put on a decent little combo there.
What the fuck was that?
Wait a second.
Was that a bird?
For real? Thought the referee was his opponent for a second. Am I supposed to be fighting you?
The guy in the catwalk?
Turned his attention to a cameraman. Did it again.
Why? Why did he do
Weird
that?
tick. I don't know what that means. Yeah, he just looks to the side real quick. Looking over his shoulder like he told a bad joke. Yeah, again.
Yeah. But I mean, that makes sense. He wants to know where he's at distance-wise.
From the cage, yeah.
But the looking up was weird.
Yeah.
That was awkward. You, up! He did it so quick, too.
Nice leg kicks for Duncan. Yeah, those leg kicks are good.
Like, my guy, you're not that tall. You're not going to hit the ceiling.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't be worried about that.
Looking to the side, get it. Looking up makes no sense. Unless you
Woo!
got uppercut.
Duncan trying to go for a crazy spinning kick there at the end. Upset alert, you're going Santos? Really? All right. Is that one of your 11 legs on your parlay? If your 11 leg parlay hits, bro, you need to post receipts at that point. You were watching him hit pads on Thursday, looking sharp as fuck. That's what's up, dude.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
That's cool.
Yeah, we are certainly rooting for him. I was hoping to see you in the chat for that exact reason.
Swim and spike and hit. Dance a little. Cycle. Race a little. Ski. Pump a little. Soar. Stretch a little. Swing. Climb a lot. Groove. Flip a lot. Oh my god, no, it's too fast. I can't read that fast.
Stop telling me to do shit.
Yeah, right?
How about sit and watch fights? Okay, I can do that.
Doing it. Doing it now.
Exactly.
Thank you, Adam Health. Diego Lope.
Looking forward to that one.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cool fight. It's gonna be a quick fight, but it's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, Duncan coming out with the kicks in round 3. Stalking Puliev. I mean, I'd say Duncan is up 2 rounds pretty easy right now. Like, even without being super accurate, he's still done more, you know?
Yep. Get away from the cage. No one wants to see you clinch. Not even the judges. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Just wipe them. Wipe them all up in there. Oh, he's going to take him down? Is he going to take him down?
That would be really big for him if he did, but...
Make him tap?
Like chicken?
Oh.
And Duncan just reverses the clinch. And back to clinching we are yet again.
Kind of want another egg sandwich.
There's a lot of bread.
There's a lot of bread. Not enough eggs, though. And surrender. Oh, that was weird.
Trying for something. Alright. Back out at range. Yeah. Bro, like, throw when you're going to do that. Just grabbed the guard and, like, didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, that was weird. This fight has been very awkward.
I mean, and if Pulev thinks he's going to win this fight by clinching, he is sourly mistaken at this point.
Well, what if the judges heard Duncan's comments earlier?
Yeah, oh, about Ramsey?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just going to give it to him anyway.
Yep.
Supporters, to this day, of justice.
She could have been great. She could have been great.
She was a beauty queen.
Yeah. She could have been an actress if she wanted to.
I wish they wouldn't clinch so much. Yeah, exactly. CLD is looking pretty all right out of the clinch. Want to see more? Yeah, of course. Exactly. Absolutely. 100%. I mean, that's why Duncan's going to win. He's been doing enough outside of the clinch, and all that Pulev has been doing is clinching and a couple of high kicks. Like, there's really not, like... There's not enough going on in these clinch situations for Pulev to be making these, like, anything for him, even when he's in the dominant position.
To be honest, neither of them are doing anything with the clinch.
Yeah, I know. I mean, well, at least Duncan is doing the shoulder strikes and a couple of elbow attempts and stuff. Been a little bit more active, I would say.
Slightly more active.
Yeah.
But slightly,
there you go.
Slightly more active would win you the fight.
Right now, in a fight like this, where he's done better outside of the clinch, I would say so.
Yep, yep.
Oh, all right. Got his back now. Do something with it. Yeah, absolutely.
That was beautiful.
Yep. Good turn there. Ooh, another. That was a heavier elbow or a shoulder strike, rather. Good shit. That was like right on the face. Yeah, I appreciate that he keeps going for these shoulder strikes. You don't see enough guys doing that. Surprising that this is the way that this turned out, but a win's a win, I guess. Tie clinch. There you go. Nice knee. Nice knee in the clinch. Jump knee. 2 jump knees. And an elbow. Holy shit. All right. Duncan starting to turn it on here. Yeah, bro. Do not go back to the clinch. Come on, man. You got to be kidding me. We just got out of it.
We were so close. Just any action.
That's how I feel about that.
Herzog, just split them up.
Oh, there you go. Nice elbows, though. Yeah, I don't know why he just keeps going back to it. Oh, that was there. There you go.
There you go.
Oh. Less than 10 seconds. Bro, where was this?
Yeah, right?
Yo, anybody that had Duncan by knockout is going to be fucking pissed as shit right now. Damn. The fact that CLD waited until the very last 10 seconds to start unloading like that, anybody who had him by finish is going to be pissed as shit.
Terrible.
Pulev got to go to 2 or 3 years in Thailand? Yeah, for real. Absolutely. Yeah, when CLD had the tie clinch. That was a nice knee that he threw. I don't know why he was allowing that clinching for so long and initiating some of that clinching too. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. He could have finished that fight. That was a finishable fight. Like, honestly, like, betting aside, Christian Leroy Duncan should be upset by that. Oh, hello. Should I come back?
Yeah, I think so.
Waited till the do you feel teased? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is an unfortunate deal.
Yeah, I'm unfortunate. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, I guess I'll read. To the end, man.
Fights. Right, we're talking about fights.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, Polyev definitely should go to Thailand for a couple years.
Yeah, I mean, come on, like, but I'm telling, I don't think that Christian Leroy Duncan should be like overly proud of that performance because he could have finished that fight.
He could have finished it a long time ago.
Yeah,
there was a couple times where he had him stumbling and then it was like, no, we're clinching.
30-26 to my man. Yeah, I mean, congratulations on the win, but I wouldn't be super proud here. Because that's the type of fight that you should finish. That's why they're not even going to give him an interview.
Wait until the end, man. I feel teased.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's a teaser.
That's right.
That's the
one thing you don't do is tease the lady.
Oh, Tybura. Yeah, fuck
yeah. Marcin Tybura. We're going to see if he can pull another upset over here. Take another O away. This has been a very bad year for undefeated fighters, as we know.
Yeah.
Mick Parkin could be the next victim over here. Yeah, that was a nice knockout against that steroid abuser.
Are they the next fight right now?
They are.
Sweet. Yeah, I enjoy watching them fight.
Marcin Tybura, of course, coming off of that very nice victory over Jonathan Janice, where everybody thought, oh, this new up-and-coming heavyweight prospect was going to be pulling off some great shit against Tybura and did not do it. Mick Parkin, though, he is from England. That's right. From the country where this event is happening right now.
Not the U.S.
That's right, it's not. Completely different countries.
Kind of the same, though.
No.
I mean, kind of.
No distance coming up. Hey, bro, I put it in. I put it in. It is locked in there, bro. I'm putting my faith in E-Money J. Oh, Mick Parkins is blogging now. He's an influencer now? Yo, Mick, what's good? Come on the show. Well, get a win first, then you can come
Yeah,
on.
get a win. Mick Parkin. Make first round knockout. You think so? I don't know. I have a little bit more faith. I feel like it'll at least be the second round, but like beginning a second round. If anybody's gonna get knocked out.
Big Mick first round knockout. Guaranteed cash I'm hearing over here. I don't know. We'll see it. I mean, Mick Parkin could be like a legit problem at heavyweight. At this point, still undefeated as a heavyweight. This is a huge test for him. I mean, moving up to the top 10 if he gets this win. Think about that. What's he ranked now? I think like they show his ranking?
Nah, I mean they probably did.
Yeah.
I honestly wasn't paying attention. I was reading the chat. I was like, I'm hoping he goes to the second round, and I'm hoping it's gonna be a bad one.
Inside the distance. That is the bet.
Tavera always wins when I count him out. I think he's gonna lose too, but he's like, when I count him out, he wins and vice versa.
That's right. Angela Hill syndrome. We know it well over here.
Well, like the announcers say, we will find out.
That's right. We're going to find out
There you go, he's 13.
very soon.
Mick is 13.
Oh, Mix is 13. Yeah, I was just looking. So there you go. Pretty big jump. 13 to 8. 10 years younger. Power. Last thing to go, so that shouldn't be an issue for Tybura.
I believe in Bruce.
If Tybura can get it to the ground, could be a problem for Parkin.
And Bruce.
Bro, if it goes to the ground, Bruce is in a lot of trouble.
Yep.
Tybura just tackles him while he's doing his announcements.
Mick starts punching him. Why are they tag teaming on Bruce?
Stop hurting me!
In the left corner, just beating the shit out of my face. In the blue corner, just grappling the fuck out of my throat.
Laying on solid elbows and knees.
Oh, shit.
Why is his stomach hair like trailed like that? It's very noticeable. It's like wet down.
Yeah, it's like what?
That's uncomfortable to look at. Hey, Polish power, baby. Polska.
Oh my god, it just gave us a wink. Man, they must really know I'm watching.
He is the Riz King. Yeah, dude, he was sending you a message.
Yo, they've been sending me messages all night, and I love it. The O2, huh?
That's right. Drake can no longer turn it into the 03. Not allowed anymore.
Good.
You also notice his stomach hair and it makes you uncomfortable. Exactly. See? I'm not alone in this.
Yo, that's silly as fuck. I also noticed that's funny as fuck. Hey, I like his stomach hair, alright?
Teach his own.
I like the way it makes other people feel uncomfortable. Doesn't bother me none.
Oof. Alright, nice front kick for Tybura. Parkin staying with the low kick. Ooh,
yeah.
Tybura going for the low shot to the body.
Landed too.
Yeah, landed. Ooh, nice kick to the body from Tybura.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah. Kind of like, hey, get out of here for a second.
Yeah. He looked like an old man.
Honestly, like, Tybura's fighting pretty smart right now. Getting in, getting a shot, going back out to range.
Yep.
Another nice body shot for him.
Yeah, he's killing it
Yeah, so far.
so far. Do you have to snore so loudly, Doug? Ooh,
Nice
yeah.
combo. Tybura looking sharp in this fight.
I'm telling you, second round. Someone's getting knocked out.
Second round. Oof.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Nice overhand straight. Just goes right down the pipe.
Tybura playing it safe as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's working.
Yep. Keeping him at a distance, which is smart.
Yeah, getting some good shots in at range.
Oh yeah, baby.
Another nice body kick for Tybura, man. He's landing some good shots to the body. You can already see Parkin's body getting red there. He moves forward with all of his shots too, so he's keeping Parkin on the back foot with that.
Yeah, he is.
Parkin planting his feet a little bit now, finally. There you go. That's a couple for Parkin, but they're backing him up again.
Distance, yep.
Parkin looks like he's going to have a hunchback when he's old.
Yeah, he is. Because his head is like...
Yeah. Yeah, it's like slopey, yeah. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. Tybura is mixing it up nicely. And Parkin hasn't really found, like, the range very well here. I mean, he
hasn't had a chance.
Yeah, he hasn't really been throwing all that much either. I mean, a couple times trying to reach, but not really getting much. Tybura gets his back now.
Not a good thing.
Yeah, if he takes this down to the ground, this is going to be bad news for Mr. Parkin here.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, good job for Parkin there to not get taken down. Swings out back into range. Oh, there you go. This is good positioning for Parkin here, having him closer to the cage. Yeah, Tybura getting back out to center now. Nice body shot, yeah.
Oh, nice shot there, too.
Punched him right in the sternum.
Yep. Shit hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I bet. Oof, another body kick. Tybura looking good in this first round, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, you guys are doubting him.
Yeah, for real. Like, he didn't just beat another prospect who was surging as well. Or could have been, anyway.
Would have been. Now he's in a stretcher.
Tybura striking so unorthodox? I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
It is a little weird. Yeah, he's a little off.
I think he just sets up shots in a way that's, like, kind of sneaky.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what are these numbers?
Yo,
what
for
the
real,
fuck?
dude.
Bro, what the fuck? Nah, yo, that's crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah, those are wild numbers.
Have Parkin up on head and leg kicks.
But he's thrown like two.
Oh, and there it goes.
He's done.
Yeah. I mean, end of the round, but that was a solid first round for Tybura. Parkin is really going to need to find the knockout. Because right now, Parkin does not have an answer for anything Tybura is doing.
But he ghost punched like 14 times.
Well.
And 23 ghost kicks.
Then he's going to beat not only Parkin, but also Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Yep.
You didn't doubt him to an extent. Always know not to bet on or against him. Yeah, legit.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I stayed away from this fight for the most part, too. Except for E-Money J's little parlay, which he is conspicuously silent right now.
Oh, it comes back the next fight. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. I was doing some shit, you know?
No, he'll just come back in the next fight like 1-0 for whoever he bet on, you know?
The infamous Toby move.
Yo.
Still up 2-0.
All right. Inside the distance was the bet. Somebody needs to go to sleep over here.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of awkward, the striking.
It is very awkward, but he's landing them.
Yeah, for sure.
Doesn't matter how awkward it is as long as it lands.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's really nice right now. 10-9 Parkin, somebody said. Are you fucking mad?
Whoa.
That's a glazer right there. That's somebody laying some heavy glaze on. There's no way Parkin won that round. No way in fucking hell. No way.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Tybura breathing heavy? Yeah, I mean, it is heavyweight.
Yep. Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Tybura
Oh, no.
tripped himself up. Parkin trying to pretend he's got ground game. Just laying that fat body right on top of him. Smothering. Mother's milk action.
That's all you need.
You know, sometimes. All else fails, put your titties in her face.
He's not in a crucifix. What the fuck?
Nah.
Oh, he's in a crucifix. Bro, his hands are like together. Now it might be. Now you're closer to it. Tybura just picks him up like he's a barbell and shit. Like, no problems.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost crucifix. Got the one arm trapped.
He can let go right now, though.
Saw that 10-9 Parkin tweet and almost choked on your food? Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's doing better now, though. Might be able to take this round.
Yeah, he's doing better now, for sure.
See if Tybura can get up.
Better. That doesn't mean he's doing great.
Yeah, and he needs to do something with this now that he has it. Even though it was off of Tybura slipping, basically, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, Tybura needs to get his ass to the cage. Get to the cage and get yourself back to your feet, brother.
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Nah.
Bro.
Nah.
Are you kidding me right now?
Nah.
If he wins this off of hammer fists like that would be wild.
Yep. Tybura is still good.
Yeah, no, he's fine, but it would have been great if it's like all of a sudden one or two gets through and it's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get his
Yep,
heavy ass
exactly.
off.
For real, dude. Move that mass.
Yep.
I don't know why Tybura is not trying to back himself to the cage. It's right there.
He's gonna break his arm.
There you go. Yep, push him.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
bro.
Landed himself in the pickle.
All right, he's de-pickled now. That would have been crazy, though. If he'd been able to knee bar him or some shit.
Yeah.
That would have been nuts. There you go. There it is. All right. Tybura back to his feet. Good shit. Good shit. Now what are you going to do, though? Because this is now his round so far. You got to swing this thing. So yeah, Parkin doesn't look like super tired. Tybura definitely looks more tired.
Yep. Well, I mean, he was laid on for a while.
It's true.
De-pickled.
Extract yourself from the pickle situation.
Oh, they're talking about pickles too.
Mick Pickle Parkin.
Yep. The deep pickler.
Gonna take him to Rib Tickle Town.
That was the slowest takedown I've
Yo,
ever seen in my
bro!
life.
He toppled him! Bro went down like a sack of potatoes. We need to get a slide whistle on here. That would have been perfect for that too, though. Just the downward slide whistle. Oh man, Tybura getting tired out over here. That's what's happening.
Yep. Oh.
I mean, on his knees, on his feet. 15 seconds. What are you gonna
Still knock him
do?
out.
Exactly. Just get the knockout right now.
Knocked out. What the fuck?
Wow. Talk about a flash knockout.
Somehow narcolepsy.
Yeah.
Why are you fighting?
Had his hands tied up in the clinch, and then all of a sudden he was down. Well, as we said, Tybura has de-pickled himself, but can he withstand repickling.
Ooh.
Actually, it was Parkin who was in the pickle.
Yeah, it's true.
Shout out to Rib Tickle Town, though. That was the dopest book. That was a book that I had as a kid.
Also, Miranda Maverick for
Yeah, and her pickles.
Yeah.
Actually, this is kind of interesting. Chase mentioned that Miranda Maverick is looking for sponsors for her next fight camp.
No shit.
So there is a small chance that Yama might end up sponsoring Miranda Maverick.
That would be cool.
We'll see. Haven't talked to her yet. But either way, shout out to Miranda Maverick. Appreciate the pickles.
Yeah, we're already
looking for?
rooting for you. And your pickles. Great on the sandwich. Those sour ones. Oh,
You know this book?
yeah, dude. I
Yeah.
remember the title at the very least.
Rib Tickle Town. That book was cool. These heavyweights ain't used to 3 rounds. I mean, Parkin should be used to 3 rounds. He's gone to decision twice, at least in his last couple. Actually, I think his last 3 before the knockout were all decision.
Fuck yeah, he's exhausted. He just got laid on for an entire round.
Pretty much.
Tybert is kind of looking like he's getting back into the groove, which is great because
Yeah.
he's exhausted.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I'd say it's 1-1 going into this 3rd round here. So
Yep.
anybody's fight. Tybura dipping his head.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go. Nice one too.
Nice. That was a nice
Good
in and out.
evasion. Yeah. There you go. Tybura needs to keep advancing.
Yes, he does.
Get
There's.
Parkin back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, beautiful man.
Yeah. Keep moving forward, brother.
Yep. Parkins is not doing shit.
Yeah, I'm
for
saying
some
really,
reason.
he's not doing much on the feet.
Oh, that was a nice elbow.
Yeah. Good
Randomly
defense.
as fuck.
Keeps going to the body,
Mm-hmm.
but he keeps dipping his head to do it. Parkin could probably time a really nice counter off of that. Ooh, that
But
was
he'd
nice.
actually have to fucking swing his arms.
Exactly.
So
It's really
fucking
true.
far.
He has not swung at all so far. Hands low, too. Parkin looking kind of exhausted himself at this point.
Yeah, weird. Tybura is not gonna stop. He's gonna be tired as fuck, and he's just not gonna stop. There you go.
Yeah.
Tybura is not gonna go down that easy though.
I mean, yeah, he just
Yeah.
needs to keep advancing forward. I mean, like, because Parkin keeps kind of advancing, but, like, more just keeping center. And it's like, bro, swing him into the cage and back him up to it.
Both fucking dead tired though.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why Tybura... There you go,
There you
exactly.
go, nice.
A lunge elbow is a great idea.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
High,
Yo,
low.
Tybura's,
Low, high.
You gotta give it to this motherfucker.
I'm
He's
saying, dude, I think he's fighting
nonstop.
pretty well. All things considered. 70... What is this? Or am I
because
must
of the
be...
ground pounds.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough, yeah.
But it still
still
wasn't
78,
that. Yeah,
78.
It wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Couple nice touches there for Tybura.
It was definitely not 78.
Yeah, I mean, bro, all things
Maybe
all
like
in.
50.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
Uh-oh.
50.
Oh, Stinger got
Closer
Tybura.
to like 40.
Oof. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about Tybura dipping his head like that. Like, Parkin could really time, like, a nice counter
but
off
he's
of that.
not though.
He's really not.
He's just tapping him.
Yeah.
At this point, there's no power on either side.
Yeah.
Tybura
Typical
has
heavyweight
energy
shit.
though. He just doesn't have the power with the energy. Yeah, they're both wailing it right now.
Yeah. I'm calling this Mick Parkin robbery win.
Oh yeah, he's
I
definitely
think-
gonna rob this.
Yeah, I think that's probably what's going to happen here.
Tybura definitely won this though.
Yeah, I would say so far based on what we're seeing. That first round was clearly to him. This
Yep.
round seems to be pretty well to him as well.
Yep. There you go.
Bro, come on.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely true.
Literally every single time.
Yep. Stringing together shots, landing at the end of it.
Oh.
There, yeah. Now break off. He's got him clinched against the cage. Now break off and start throwing on him. Trying to go for a takedown here.
Yeah, why not?
Almost looking like he's about to get himself taken down just off of it.
He's down.
Yeah, he's got his knee down. If he was on both legs, that he could have easily gotten taken off balance. Got the one leg high. Trying to go for a trip here at the end. All right. So one parlay for E-Money J has busted, by the way, people. I think I'm going to have to hit this thing a couple of times tonight, but the first of many.
Shame, 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 shame on you.
E-Money J.
That's right.
Shame,
on
shame,
E-Money
shame.
J.
E-Money J. You
One
hear that?
parlay busted.
Yeah, just one. Parlay.
Well, they all matter.
They all matter. Especially when they're busted.
Yeah, definitely. Tybura took rounds 1 and 3.
Yeah, but they're definitely going to rob him. You're right.
Yeah, I'm thinking. All right, let's see what these judges have to say. Hopefully they'll make the right call, but they are in England, so probably not.
Are they in Manchester or London?
They're in London.
Ah, they might be okay.
Oh, all right.
Whoa.
They actually did it right. Hey, let's go. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Appreciate that they got that one right. That is the exact right call.
That was 100% the right call.
And as I said on the predictions show, this is the new meta. These undefeated fighters are losing their O's. I thought that that was going to happen to Parkin. I was right on that one. Did I take
Honestly,
Tybura?
really happy that they called that correctly.
Yeah, me too. I definitely am as well.
Because the hits, quote unquote, was completely off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Those fucking numbers can suck my balls. Sick of seeing them shits.
Dos Santos looks like
All right.
Marge Simpson without the hair. Super long fucking head.
True. And yes, I did take Tybura by decision on verdict, so happy with that as well. Because I am doing terribly on my verdict picks right now. One of your Kavanaugh needs to save me over here.
His face is so tall.
Yeah. You got a long face.
Yeah.
Glad to see it went to Tybura. Always glad to see
Not
good
even a
judging.
long
Yeah.
face, just a long forehead. Look, oh my god.
True.
I think it's just like,
Hey, shout out to my fellow long forehead kings over here.
yo, facts.
But no, I agree, Sarah. I'm very glad at that as well. It's annoying as hell when you see judging go a direction that it shouldn't. Kind of like the Fletcher Loughran fight.
You know, Santos.
You got to get your money back? Well, you definitely got to get something right because right now, not looking so good for your drop, my dude. You got one more chance to make it up. We got the, what was that? It was Leon and, I forgot who the other one was on that. Say Leon and Jan?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Really?
No, Leon and Shauna Bannon. Okay, so you're halfway to it. If Leon Edwards wins, you will get your drop. But if he loses, sorry, brother. And if you're throwing hundreds around, dude, you are putting in a lot of legwork there. Us long forehead kings got to stay together. Yes, bro. Absolutely. Shout out to Long Forehead Gang.
Yeah, but his is just like long. It's not like he has like receding hairline at all. It's just
No,
like,
he actually has combed it down to make the forehead look less long,
yeah,
but it's still long.
yeah. And
You
it's,
can see it.
again, not receding, just long. Again, looks like Marge Simpson if you cut her hair off.
Long Forehead Gang.
Yeah, but yours is proportionate to your face. My guy's face is like all scrunched up at the bottom.
You're more of a long forehead peasant.
Hey,
Not in this kingdom, brother.
at least I have just I just have a forehead. I don't really have hair.
If you're bald headed and you wash your face, how you know where to stop?
I don't know. I tend on taking a shower somehow.
Let's go, Lon. Exactly, dude. Lonnie, rooting for your boy. Telling you, man. He gets this win. You got to ask him to come on the show.
Facts. Just come on the show.
That's right. We got a spot right here. We'll move the dog.
Man.
I know. It's not preferable, but...
No, he's just gonna be on top of me. I just know how this works. Oh, that's a good down.
Hey, he walks his dog.
I walk my dog.
That's right. I hang with my dogs.
Yeah, that photographer is bad.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I didn't see. In the back?
Yeah, her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, damn. You are not lying.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
bad.
shit. Why is she taking pictures and on her phone?
She's taking pictures of her phone.
Yeah,
on her
for real.
Oh, it's video. She's taking video on that cam.
Weird.
Yeah, why that orientation?
You've been asking and he just says he'll see? All right. Hey, I appreciate the effort, man. Much appreciated, bro. Thanks for looking out.
He's my height too, so that's pretty cool.
Exactly. He'll be in good company. He's becoming too big of a star, you know what I mean? He's getting Hollywood over here.
Who, me? Yeah.
You've always been a star.
Facts.
Fighting. As we enter this fight, I did want to at least make mention of the passing of boxing legend George Foreman. So rest in peace to him. That's a big loss to the boxing world. But I want to believe that George Foreman had a pretty good life. So shout out to him.
Even if you're in Dohit Pro, just come over and hang out.
Oh, yeah, most definitely, dude.
You might
And,
suck your mom.
and also, by the way, I'm sure I've told you before, but this goes for you and any fighters that are looking to fight, pro or amateur. If your fight is available for viewing online when you're fighting, we will watch your fight.
Yo, facts.
So, no matter what, you know, if we're able to access it somewhere on the internet, we will watch your fight, and you will have a cheering
100%
section
watch.
from Yama. So, let us know. Keep us posted on that, man. Again, amateur or pro.
Both.
Yeah, I don't think you can do them both at the same time.
Pro amateur?
Pre-amateur.
Yeah.
All right, fight's underway. Let's go, Lon.
Ooh, pro mature.
Lon the Don.
So go leke.
Kick to body for Dos Santos.
2 Saints.
That's
Not
right.
Just 1. 2. Just so you guys are aware.
That's right.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh,
heavy hand
shit.
for Dos Santos.
Oh.
That cracked him.
Oh, Dos Santos is out for blood right now.
Yeah. Coming out strong.
Kevin says, chill out, brother.
Mm,
And then Dos Santos says, I will not chill out.
that's
there.
right. No
Brother.
chill. I know chill.
I know chill.
Mm-hmm.
Chihuahuas. I know chihuahuas.
What is?
Dos Santos, I think, is
He's grabbing the cage.
That's coming from Bisbing.
Yeah, do not cheat.
Fucking cheaters.
Bisbing is not happy with it.
Yeah, he is not a cheater and has been cheated
I mean,
on.
Was
By
his
many
fingers actually in the
girlfriends.
cage, though?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. No good. Ooh.
They were
Kavanaugh.
right there, too.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were, like,
Referee needs to fucking be active on that shit.
yeah, he told him like 3 times.
Yeah, like, bro, like, stop that. Either slap his hand or take the point.
Yep.
Or stop the action and be like, yo, get their fucking
Take
fingers out of
position.
there. Yeah, for sure.
He's finding it real hard to get in.
Yeah. Yeah, the long limbs
Yep.
of Dos Santos make it difficult. Because he's got power inside, but, you know, I mean, this is going to be a bit of a challenge.
I like Kavanaugh's hair.
Yeah.
Every time he jumps, it goes,
A little hop.
yeah. See?
Yep.
See?
It
It's cool.
kind of floats there for a second.
yeah. Yeah,
Nice
that's-
inside leg kick.
every time he kicks and everything, it's like
Yeah.
it's like suspension on a car. It's cool.
Yeah, he's got little wings,
Yeah, that's
especially in the
awesome.
front.
Yep, yep.
Flap, flap, flap,
They
flap,
go-
flap. All right. I mean, Kavanaugh's got the underhooks here, or at least one of them. Gets him
Yeah,
up to the
hook that
cage.
under.
Dos Santos fighting the takedown.
Oh,
Oh, nice elbow. Oh, Dos
Ooh,
Santos
that
goes
was
for an
close.
elbow himself, does not get it.
Or did he? Is he
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a little cut on the forehead there now? I don't know if that was from that or from something else, but a little blood on the forehead there. Yeah, just above the eye, in the eyebrow area for Kavanaugh.
Is Kavanaugh Asian?
He is half Chinese.
Ah, that makes sense. That explains the hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's blood.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh man.
Yeah, I guess that must have landed. Either that or
It,
some
like,
other punch that.
clipped him.
Yeah, just a little clip.
All you need is a little clip sometimes.
That's right. Nice kick for Dos Santos.
Is this the second time we've seen Kavanaugh fight?
Third time
Third time?
technically. Yeah, we saw the knockout on the Contender Series was his.
Oh yeah.
That crazy one that
Yep.
fucking nearly killed the guy.
Yep. Fucking twitching and shit.
Dude, he was.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was
like
fucking
he was
bad.
down for quite a long time.
Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah. Crazy knockout.
Yeah, I thought he was dead for real.
Yeah, Kavanaugh did not like. He didn't look as great in his debut fight, but he did win it. And right now, I mean, this is a little bit of an uphill battle, I would say. He's holding his
Oh,
own, but
nice.
I think that Dos Santos is taking this round,
Yeah. 100%.
and that blood is certainly starting to pile up now.
Yep.
A lot more. Cosmetic, but still, never looks good. Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no.
misjudgment by Dos Santos, but able to scramble out of it.
Yep,
Nice work.
Real quick.
Yeah, for real. Because that could have been a lot worse for him.
Go fight with the fighting nerds, bro.
Yo. That would be fucking really, really smart.
Yep, yep,
So goes joins the fighting nerds.
yep.
All right. Loney or Kavanaugh down one round. He's going to lock in, trust you. Okay.
I
okay.
believe you.
I
I'm
mean,
not-
hey, he's got 2 more rounds, brother. A lot of fight left.
Yep. This is just the beginning.
You had the same Foreman grill for 6 or 7 years, retired it many years ago, but still held up till the end. Strong and durable, just like him. Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
R.I.P. to the legend, for real.
R.I.P.
That,
for
you know,
real.
on the real. because yeah,
I
George
really
Foreman.
want a George Foreman grill, man.
Yeah, I think they still. I mean, like I think that they stopped making those specifically because I think that they like just upgraded the design and like have like a new version of it. But you probably can still get one. I don't know. Can you just buy like an actual George Foreman grill?
Yeah, they're
Like
cheap
just
too.
right now?
Yeah, Walmart right now, $35.
I guess there you go.
I don't feel like moving, so what's Amazon prices?
$20. Yeah, $20 on Amazon right now.
Yo, I think I'm gonna get one.
Legit. Oh, and they look even. They're not the same. Like they use the color.
Nah, they're really nice,
yeah, they're
yeah.
sleek and black now. Just like him.
Amen.
R.I.P. George Foreman. All right, round 2. Ooh, nice head kick for Dos Santos. Starting things off. Kavanaugh looked all cleaned up. His cut has been attended. Yeah, Kavanaugh needs to just... Oh, nice leg kick. Just swept Dos Santos for a second there. But Kavanaugh needs to stay inside. Yeah, exactly. Get inside and start landing shots deep, bro. Like, that's what you need to do. Staying at range is not working for you. Santos 1-0. Yeah, exactly. See, I knew he was going to come back after a conspicuously silent time after the Tybura fight.
Yep.
I don't know. The undefeated fighter's curse might be continuing in 2025. Kavanaugh's undefeated, right? They say that?
Is he?
He might have one loss. Ooh, nice elbow.
Oh yeah, baby.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
Oh, this
baby.
is yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Talk about locking in. Ooh.
Oh, he's got-
oh,
oh.
it looked like he had it. Yeah,
Yeah.
for real. I thought the same thing. Woo.
Oh, it was
That
close.
nice work for Kavanaugh there, laying some heavy hands on. And now he's in a nice position here in the guard. See what Dos Santos can do off his back. Be careful of the triangle, but he's in a good position for it. Santos is not high enough to get the leg up. Yeah, nice ground and pound. So it's rare that you see guys going for like straight up ground and pound in the guard. Oh, Dos Santos trying to get the legs up. Kavanaugh defending
Oh,
really nicely.
fuck
Hell yeah! Yo, Lonnie looking good in round 2, brother.
Oh, he is all over him.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, this is nice work. Landing some good shots on the ground.
Oh, good leg work too.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh, he's killing it right now.
he is crushing. If he can get that leg out, Dos Santos' leg, and then swing over.
Oh.
Okay, man, back in the guard. Oh, all right, Dos Santos landing some nice shots right now.
Landed on his fucking arm and he had to
Oof.
pull it out.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Kavanaugh was just kind of looking at him for a minute, so he's like, I guess I'll punch you.
Yep.
Ooh, another nice one.
Shit. He's so quick.
Yeah. I think Kavanaugh's cut is open again. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I
that's-
got to watch those up kicks. Those were not legal. Yeah, his cut's definitely open again. Ooh, nice up and down. Nice up and down for Kavanaugh. Man, he is laying on the work right now. He's bulldogging over here. Yeah. This is nice work. And they were just talking about how he was stepping around, like trying to get himself into better position. He's still in guard now, but still the right idea. Yeah, this is a really nice response to round 1. Got a minute and a half to work over here. It needs to be active throughout, but
Ooh,
yeah, nice elbow. Nice elbows from Dos Santos, though. Nice. Another nice one for him. You know, that's a good sign for Kavanaugh that he can generate such power at this positioning, you know?
He said no.
There you go.
Holy
Another
shit.
nice one. Yeah. Because he's landing some heavy, nice shots,
Yes, he is.
even though he is also raining blood down on him right now.
He just wiped it
Yeah,
all over him,
for
too.
real.
He just went.
All of that on the ground is all
Yep.
him.
100%.
He is sprinkling right now.
Yo, that's
Nice
the top
up.
of the head, my guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo. Kavanaugh is savage, bro.
Yo, for real.
He don't give a fuck. He is through the
Oh,
fire
let's
and the
go.
flames and another takedown. This dude is killing.
He is over it.
For real. Yo, this is a solid second round. Bro, Dos Santos' shorts are completely
they're
red in the
orange.
front.
Yeah, they're orange right now.
Yeah, 1-1 is exactly right. This is 1-1 for sure.
Woo. That was a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, don't fucking feel on me. Let's go. All right, 1-1 going into the third. This is going to be an interesting third round. Let's see if Dos Santos did enough to tire out. I mean, Kavanaugh did enough to tire out Dos Santos with all of that. Because if Kavanaugh can get in close again and start laying on with the same amount of power, and Dos Santos is even slightly thrown off by any of that, I think that he could take this fight. Because he certainly looked good in that second round. Good stuff.
Hey, Jacob.
There's some decent fights on this card so far.
Did you just wake up? Alright.
All right, round 3. Ooh, Lon has a cut on his head now, too. You can see it through the hair. Top of the head. That might have been from one of those elbows you were talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you can see it through the hair.
Yep. Coming straight down.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
All
That
right.
looks like it's the top of the head, too.
Yeah, Kavanaugh, all kinds of bloody still, man. This dude is tough as nails.
He's as tough as ice. Willing to sacrifice for blood.
That's right.
Yeah, Kavanaugh still looks fresh as fuck, too.
It's true. Let's see what he can do. Felipe looks pretty good, too.
Yep.
Nice body kick. Another one. 2 kicks to the body. Kavanaugh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice. Got the shot and...
Oh,
Oh, nice
damn.
head kick. I was going to say, got the shot and evaded the return and
Yep.
got the head kick. Kavanaugh looking good.
Oh, he is killing it right now.
Yep,
Oh,
moving
he is in
nicely.
the zone. Fuck yeah.
Moving nicely. Dos Santos doing a good job with the teeps, keeping a little bit of range. Does not want Kavanaugh to get in close again. But he needs to land. It's going to be a little difficult for him. He should be throwing some kicks of his own up top. Oh, it was the elbow that did it. Spinning elbow from earlier.
Did what? Sorry.
The spinning elbow from earlier was what opened up the top of the head.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they showed the replay. I guess it must have taken a while for it to actually open. Yeah, see, that front kicks are exactly what Dos Santos should be doing.
And he's,
Oh,
nope.
double leg. That was a
Let's
beautiful
go.
blast double. Hell yeah, dude. Kavanaugh going for the double and gets it. Out at range. They are in wide open water right now. Although Dos Santos doing the right thing by trying to inch himself backwards. But he's past the black line. I mean, he's got a long distance to travel. Nice elbow for Kavanaugh. Dos Santos trying to bring his neck in a little bit to close distance. Kavanaugh doing a good job of pulling his head back. Yep, there you go. Trying to push off there.
Oh, yo,
he's got to watch these. Those are quite illegal.
What the?
Yeah. The referee just like letting this happen. Bro. Yo, yeah, bro, exactly. Time. Doesn't take the position. He did that
Yeah,
several
what the
times and
fuck?
warned him several times. This dude,
He's still doing it.
brother, is very, very lenient over here.
Good shit.
Yeah, this referee not calling anything. Exactly.
Yeah.
Felder calling for a point deduction, and I don't disagree with him.
Let's fucking go.
All right, yeah. Dos Santos has the guillotine. All right, nice slip.
Yo, for real.
Too much blood. Yeah, there's no way there was going to be enough pressure on that with all the blood keeping everything slippery.
Damn, look at this nigga's face.
For real, bro.
That's crazy.
Serious. None of that's his.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, elbows to the spine. This dude
Bro.
fighting dirty, bro.
Yo, take a fucking
Yeah,
point.
for real. How many illegal things does this guy have to do? Kick him in the dick, poke him in the eye? I mean, like, what else is left? Felipe Dos Santos has done
Literally those two
every...
things.
Yeah, he's done everything but those in this fight.
Which is the usual ones you see.
For real. That's why he hasn't gotten the point taken. It's too unusual.
Yep.
Yeah, Dos Santos fighting like a dirtball, though.
Yeah, fuck him. That's why the fighting nerds won't take him.
That's right. They don't play that shit.
Yeah, they don't play that shit. They're straightforward.
That's true. It's actually a good point, though, honestly. I mean, the nerds are not known for dirty fighting.
Not one of them. Yo, for real, the ref is just like sitting there like...
Yeah. For real, yeah. I mean, he called
Okay,
it, but then he calls it and doesn't take the point. What the hell's the point of stopping him? Yo, Kavanaugh's face is horror movie right now, dude.
logo?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, we might have a new unknown fighter. Yeah, for real. No, we can't use that at all anymore, unfortunately.
Nah, if he takes his own picture, tell him to take his own picture.
That's Facebook regulations. Get that second double. Good stuff by Felipe. Nice, though.
Yeah, man.
All right, whatever. But, I mean, I got to hope that Lonnie wins that fight. Did not stick the landing on the backflip.
He's tired.
Yeah.
Understandably.
Felipe, a bitch, grabbing the cage and up kicking on the ground. Yeah.
And then the spine.
Yeah, and then elbows to the spine. Yeah, exactly. Ref doesn't give a shit is exactly right.
Yo, that's crazy.
I got to believe that Kavanaugh won that fight.
Yeah.
2 rounds to 1 for sure.
All right, back to these George Foreman grills.
Should have been a point taken off. I mean, yeah, I would agree that, like, with the amount of fouls that he committed, that, yeah, a point probably was warranted. He grabbed the cage 3 times, elbowed the spine. He was saying that he might have gotten an elbow to the top of the head. I was a little lenient on that one. It was a little questionable, but still in the equation. And then fucking elbowing the spine and up kicking. I mean, how much shit can you get away with in one fight? It's exactly what they're saying, man. If they're not going to call fouls, then these fighters know that there's no reason to not do them. If I'm not going to be punished for doing something that's against the rules, then is it really against the rules? They were talking to each other about something. Sorry, I was such a dirtball.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, grab the cage.
Elbow your spine, kick you while you're down.
Didn't want to do any of those things.
Unanimous decision. Hey, Lonnie gets it done.
Sorry, E-Money J.
Yeah, E-Money J.
Now you're at another 100.
Brother, you are losing today. Thought this was supposed to be your time to shine, bro. I guess that was last week. Conspicuous silence in the chat. He has the most English accent of all time, too.
Facts.
Hey, Am, congratulations to your team, bro.
Facts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, where you at? Where's he at, though? Where's he at, though?
E-Money J just sending voodoo dolls to...
Yeah, for real? He's out here conspicuously hacking.
Yep.
9-0, so an O continues for Lonnie Kavanaugh. He bucks the trend. He says, fuck you, new meta. Good job. Good job for Lonnie.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Fully submergible George Foreman grill now.
So you can grill underwater?
Nah, you can fucking. I mean, you can. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that. Anyways, no, you can like stick it in the dishwasher. And shit.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty neat.
Not like you need to. I don't know why you would need to, but still pretty cool.
A guy's head is busted open and he wins the fight. Come on, bro. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'm with you on that one. That's a slightly casual take. He definitely won that fight. Come on, E-Money J. That's the thing, brother. You can bet and you can like not get the bets right, but you have to call it correctly. You got to know the deal. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be out here saying that you should have gotten the bets right when they're clearly not that way. You can complain when the referees and judges get it wrong. If the judges get it wrong, that's a complaint. If the you should be honestly, that's the whole thing. On the other side, people could be complaining that the referee didn't do his job well enough. You should be happy that the ref was the way that he was. You got lucky with that refereeing and still didn't get the decision. So,
yeah, not wrong.
You know what I
That's
mean?
kinda
Like,
sad.
so you got to call a spade on this one, brother.
Yo, and I love spades.
That's right. Played all the time back in high school.
Yo, facts. I used to lose so much though.
True.
This is why I don't bet on these fights anymore.
Yep.
I lost $2 and I was like, yo, never again.
For real, bro.
Never fucking again.
Yeah. No, I was never great at spades. Tunk I was pretty good at, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that game.
Tunk, yeah.
Yeah, Tunk.
Yep, I was pretty decent at that.
Which was just rummy, wasn't it? Like a
Kinda,
different
yeah. It was
form of rummy.
like three card.
Yeah, 3-card rummy.
Yeah, something like that. Lon controlled him on the ground and on the feet. It was even. No way. He controlled him on the ground and on the feet. It was even. I mean, I thought that Lonnie did better on the feet, honestly. I mean, like, he landed some great power shots. He's very powerful when he gets close. He just has to go through some shots to get there because he's fighting taller guys. You can bust your head easily, to be honest. That doesn't necessarily constitute a win. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. And all of that, I mean, a lot of that's cosmetic anyway. We talk about that all the time. You get the shots that are on the side of the eye. Like, anywhere, like, in the brow region is, like, very fleshy.
That's what they call me.
That's very true. Mm-hmm. But you get a cut on that, like you start bleeding out instantly. I always tell the story of when I was working one day. I was running cable, and I ended up turning. I was bending over to like connect a cable. I stood up and turned my face into a tree branch, cut the side of my eye, right on the eyebrow basically. And then I came back out of the bushes where I was working at, and all of the people that I was working with turned and looked at me like, what the fuck happened to you? And I was like, what are you talking about? And all down the side of my face was bloody off of a tiny little cut that was just on the side of my eye that I didn't even feel. So I tell that story to say a cosmetic cut doesn't necessarily mean shit except for optics.
I like polar optics.
It's Polar Optics Day.
Whoa, everything is clear. But is it?
Yeah, clearly reversed. Here's Jai Herbert, a person who he's good, but he's kind of just good. Let's see if he can get a nice victory here to change my mind about him just being okay.
Known as the okay fighter of the world.
For sure. That is so legit. The most okayest.
They call him Mr. OK. That's his nickname.
Hell yeah.
The head bleeds easily and a lot. It'll look worse than it actually is a lot of the time. gotta look at the overall actions, not just the cosmetic damage.
Absolutely. That is 100% correct. I mean, some of those could have been damaging, and the damage does look better to the judges. They judge on damage, but
it has to be damage.
Yeah, it has to be legitimate damage, and then also, like, the shots that he was firing back were very powerful. So to me, optically, that looks better.
We have seen some nasty cuts.
Oh, yeah. We've seen ridiculously nasty
We've
cuts.
seen some flappy cuts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've seen Flappy. We've seen the entire length of the forehead. Shout out to Irene Aldana.
That shit was
fucking trooper.
wow.
Yeah, what a gangster she is.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, we've seen some pretty bad cuts. And sometimes we've seen people get cut and still win the fight. Shout out to Elvis Brenner. Talking about the George Foreman grill. Your grill was used heavily outdoors, camping trips, and it was perfect for when I was in the studio. Anyways, damn bro, when I'm back in property working, I worry about my eyes so dense back there and always forget to bring shades or something. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
Well, the craziest thing was I actually wore glasses at the time. This was before I started wearing contacts. So I had my glasses on, and it just got underneath the side of the arm of the glasses. And when you say you were in the studio, you were making music? What kind of studio were you working in? This fight does not go the distance. Well, you were wrong about that once already, sir. So you're cut off from parlays for the day. And you've got one more left to go. And if that one fails, sorry to say, we're hitting that shame drop a little bit harder.
Who did I just give my money to?
I don't know, me?
Nah, I just
Can I
bought
have
the George Foreman grill. So who is that going to?
Oh.
Is that going to George Foreman?
I mean,
Or
probably.
George Foreman?
Yeah.
Or George Foreman?
All
It
of
could
them.
have even, it could be
All of
George
them.
Foreman.
There's probably a pretty even split amongst those 8 kids. All named George.
Foreman.
That's right. Taco Pad!
Oh, shit. Wasn't he on the Contender Series?
Maybe a long time ago, but no, he's the dude that landed the most perfect elbow of all time on Rongju. The one that landed on the eyeball. And thus, Taco Pad was born. Chris Padilla, Jai Herbert, underway. Heard a story of a cameraman running behind a biologist while chasing some kind of animal, and the cameraman's eye got impaled because he was looking down the camera through the screen and got caught. Damn. That's wild. Oh, studio apartment. Got you. That's crazy, though. That's some fucking Final Destination shit.
Yeah, it is. That's scary.
Yeah.
I'm good on all that.
Yeah, same. Of course, no one will ever drive behind a logging truck ever again.
Yeah, everyone always goes to the right or to the left.
For real.
Come on, Padilla.
That's right.
Come
Taco
on,
Pad.
Padilla.
Do the damn thing, my guy.
Yeah, Padilla.
Padilla.
Padilla. Padilla?
Oh, not impaled, like died, but eyeball got stabbed and he lost his eye. I mean, bro.
That's worse.
I would say that's enough.
Kill me at that point.
For real.
Ow.
Although,
I'm not a good eye injury person.
I mean, he might get a cool fake one like Bisbing. That looks good.
He's not making Bisping money.
True. Yeah, he gets a shitty glass one.
The what?
I think he gets a shitty one.
Yeah.
It's just a marble.
It's just a Nissan symbol. Why?
That's all I could afford, bro.
It was on discounts. 100% off. The rest of them are like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Speaking of cars, did he take it and go?
He went to go to his father's house. He literally just came here to pick up the title and the key,
okay.
whatever. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to my father's."
All right.
Because his pop still lives around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, just fight.
Yeah, for real. It'd be nice if somebody did. Padilla gets hit in the nuts and just adjusts real quick, but he's okay. Doesn't ask for the time.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it's been a very inactive first round.
Someone has to fucking fight.
We've seen a lot of that in this card so far. Like, a lot of clinching, a lot of inactivity.
Very English.
Too polite.
Yep. Nobody wants to actually fight. It's not like Canada, where they are saying thank you as they're getting punched. Please, you throw the first punch. Oh.
Nice trade. Body kick for Jai Herbert.
That was a cool wipe away.
Alright. Under a minute here. Padilla ties him up. See if he does anything with this. They are both super fresh. Not a drop of sweat on either one of them.
Inside of the knee, man. That sucks.
Yeah.
That's what I would aim for. Like, a lot of people aim for the thighs and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah,
joints.
just go to the kneecap for
Yep.
real.
As a person that knows joint pain, bro, just go to the fucking joint.
Yeah.
That shit's gonna hurt him way more for no reason.
This fight is hurting me right now. This has been very boring.
Oh, there's been a fight, right?
Yeah, that was a really uneventful first round. Final Destination gave you lots of irrational fears as a kid. Yeah, for real. I was not even like a big fan of the movies. I just saw like clips of it, like here and there, like caught a little bit on TV, and I was like, "That's enough."
So I actually watched that Final Destination, the one with the pool. Like, I want to say like a couple months ago, because I was like, I'm bored. I'm gonna watch a Final Destination.
And that was the one you watched.
Yeah, I think that was the third one.
Oh, it could have
Pretty sure it was
been.
the third
Yeah,
one.
I mean, there's like 5 of them, right?
Yeah, there's 5. Second one was the track, right?
Oh, at the
No. Second one was the fourth one was the track. The second one was the one where they were on the bus.
okay.
The first, oh wait. Yeah, because the third one was the airplane, second one was the bus, and the first one was also an airplane, right?
I was gonna say the first one's definitely an airplane, but I don't honestly, like I said, I don't know.
Oh no, sorry, not airplane, bus. The third one was a bus.
Okay. I mean, it
On the
could be. I don't
bridge.
know. I'm not.
And then second one was on the highway with the lumber and all that bullshit.
Yeah, that's the
So
one.
yeah,
then.
third one was the bus. Third one was the one with the pool
Yeah. I just remember
in the movie theater.
the logs thing.
Yep.
All right, let's see if this fight gets any better.
Yeah, we're looking.
Nice straight for Jai Herbert. Good leg kick for Padilla.
Yeah, paddle up. This is a very boring fight, though.
So far, it is.
What?
Whoa. What the hell was that? Said, keep your feet down.
I'm reaching for your foot.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, nice high kick for Herbert. Never let it be forgotten that Jai Herbert did wobble Ilya Taporia with a kick. I can never forget that. I won't be allowed to.
Yeah, we're hoping the same.
Yeah, definitely.
Please?
Yeah, for real. I mean, he's popping the jab out there. Like, it'd be nice if one of those landed.
This is less exciting than the heavyweight fight.
So far, yes, I am agreeing.
I mean, even the third round was better than this. And they were both dead tired.
Mm-hmm. Can I see the other pen?
Yeah. Man. Where the fuck did you go? There it is. Let me, oh, you're good.
All right, Padilla's got clinched up again.
Okay. Well, that's happening.
Yeah, for real. Oh, bathroom break fight over here.
Yep, literally what's happening.
All right. See you later.
Later. Let me know what doesn't happen.
The one that stayed with you besides the logging truck was the chick loading the dishwasher, and she slips and falls onto the knives. Oh, I'm always loading your knives blade down because of that scene. Yeah, fair.
That's still the second movie.
There you go. Second movie, apparently. Oh, nice trip for Herbert, but Padilla right back to his feet. Just clinching up. All right, back out at range. Somebody throw like a decent punch. Either one of you. There you go. That was a fine straight from Padilla. Saying that this is a close fight. Yeah, I mean, neither guy has been doing anything to really pull away, so. Oh, eye poke for Padilla.
The amount of fucking grilled cheeses I'm gonna be eating.
The what?
The amount of grilled cheeses I'm gonna be eating.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's awesome that you bought that.
Yeah, it was worth it. For $34 for the larger one.
Yeah.
Worth it.
There you go. R.I.P. George.
I got you, George.
Exactly. Bought a grill in your honor.
Just remember the old days when you were alive.
That's right.
It's
We're
those
making
were
grilled
brand
cheese
new.
sandwiches in your memory.
Fuck yeah. We'll make a couple tonight.
Hell yeah.
Now that we
It's
have
coming
bread.
today.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's by 10 o'clock tonight. That's a cool camera.
Yeah.
Is that a red? Is that what it is?
No, I don't think so.
Black Magic, maybe?
With the outer ring? Is that normal for those?
Yeah, it's for... Isn't it for,
Light, I would assume.
Yeah. It's just a big camera.
Yeah.
And I know, like, Black Magic's...
Yeah. Actually, I think reds are smaller than that.
Reds are smaller, right?
Yeah. Ultra HD. Oof, nice knee for.
I mean, for $7
Herbert.
grand, comparatively speaking to the red is not bad.
Yeah.
Because the red's like starting at 13,000.
Yeah, definitely. Reds are ridiculously expensive.
And cool, but Black Magic does the same shit. For
It's
way cheaper.
different, slightly different look. That's all.
Yeah. I don't know. If I ever find a Black Magic for cheap, I'm copping it.
Hell yeah.
You know what? Seeing that this fight is boring and we're on commercial,
Yeah, this is a tough one.
I don't know why, because it's not. Well, I don't know why.
Because neither of these guys are like really going after it. I
Yeah.
mean, Padilla's like tying him up a bunch. Herbert is throwing out some kicks here and there. There's just not much really being. There's like nobody actively like trying to win the fight. They're both just kind of going through the motions.
You can go ahead and set up your mic.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh.
This ain't bad. 2,300.
Not for what year?
It's a full setup.
Yeah. I mean, if it's fully functional.
Says it's excellent condition. Still has the plastic on the screen.
Damn. Damn, got that same day delivery. Hell yeah, bro. Something sucks living out in the boonies when it comes to ordering stuff. Takes a few days. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, to be fair, for some reason here it is like ridiculously quick.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about getting stuff delivered.
Oh, I know, man.
Because like for me, when I order stuff, generally it's like 1 or 2 days.
That's usually what it is. There's certain things that they have in the warehouse that's right here.
Yeah.
Because we got 2 warehouses. Like, one's extremely... is a distribution one, which is massive. Like, what? Like 30, 45 minutes? 45 to 50 minutes away.
Yeah.
And then there's one in Orlando, which is like 20 minutes away.
So, yeah, we're a little bit lucky with that. Bro, this fight is really, really not much doing here. Alright.
Oh,
a couple
okay.
shots finally. There you go.
They were just waiting for me to put the phone down.
Yeah. Oh, Ray's watching.
Yep. Oh, we gotta go. Urgency, guys. Urgency. Ooh.
Nice body kick for Herbert. It's just point fighting, though. That's really what it is. You know, it's, finally they're doing that at least.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is a... not really very much going on here. That was funny. His corner just was like, "Come on, Jai Herbert!" Saying the full name. Like mom when she's mad at you.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
Come on, Jai Herbert!
Fucking throw a punch, Jai Herbert.
Enzo, yo!
Enzo!
Enzo, my dude. How are you, sir?
Is Ramadan over?
Yeah, you're still in the middle of Ramadan, aren't you? That's why it was so impressive that Magomed Ankalaev got his victory fighting during Ramadan.
He had God's power behind him.
That's right. God didn't mind that he drank water.
Nah, not at all. In fact, he encouraged him.
Bro, for this fight, I got you. I don't like Alex Pereira either. Like, damn, God, really? Doing good, man. Glad to hear it, brother. Yeah, hope you're having a safe and healthy Ramadan. You know, hope it's not too taxing on you.
Cool.
Doing good, man. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Enjoying these fights. You watching these fights in London? This is should be a pretty decent time for you over there. As far as the time of day. But yeah, we're enjoying it, man. Nice to be up and doing this thing in the afternoon. Good to see everybody who's been hanging out with us. Including you, brother. Hope everything's going all right in Saudi Arabia for you. Yeah, man.
Don't forget to drive that Enzo over here.
Hell yeah. Ooh! Uh-oh, elbow just wobbled Jai Herbert. Finally, at the end of this fight, they decide to fight. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Damn, Padilla ended up with a really nice cut at the end of all of that, even though it was boring up until that point. Yeah, he got quite a slicer going on there. Yeah, check out Padilla's forehead here.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Nice chunk of the forehead missing. Yeah, nice overhand for Padilla. This all happened within like the last 30 or 45 seconds. Yeah, nice head kick for Herbert. Can't believe that they just started fighting at the very end of the fight.
Yep.
Yeah, nice uppercut for Padilla they're showing replay of. Yeah, let's see the elbow. That was what did it? That felt like, that looked like nothing. But it is not nothing. Holy shit. Oh, that is tough to look at. Please do not stretch it, my guy. Yikes. Damn, get right up in there, cameraman.
Yeah, right?
We need to see every detail of that. Good Lord. Appreciate you checking in, Enzo. Every time that anything Saudi Arabia comes up, I'm always thinking, how's my homie Enzo
Yo, for
doing?
real. Literally every single time that comes up, we talk about it.
Yeah, it's true. That gash was gnarly? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, jeez. We're talking about ones that hang. That's a hanger.
Yep, that's a hanger.
Damn, off of an elbow that didn't even look like that forceful.
Nah. Every
Split
card
decision,
needs
huh?
The bathroom break fight. That was it. Man, I'm glad I was playing Ready or Not. So, oh, dude, I love Ready or Not. You should. We stream that shit sometimes. Well, I do. I don't know.
Wow, Padilla wins the fight.
So I wasn't too. Oh yeah, you weren't wasting your time at all, bro. You're good.
Nah, and I mean, like, at the end, there was some good action at the very, very end, but they just waited a long-ass time to get into it. I thought that was a bunch of rockets launching.
Yo, that looked crazy.
That does look crazy. That's the arena?
What's happening right
That is a weird-ass arena.
Is it a fucking tented arena?
It looks like a nipple with a bunch of piercings coming out of
It's
it.
like a tented arena. That's
Yeah.
what it looks like.
That is some crazy shit. Ah, there you go.
Yo,
R.I.P. George
In your
Foreman.
memory, bro, I'm gonna be making some grilled cheeses.
Exactly right. Grilled cheese for the big cheese. Yeah, that was, he done lost his fucking eyebrow, yo. It was pretty bad. Don't think Dana's giving him 50K? Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Gives
Off
them
that
both.
split decision win.
Gives them both a 50K.
Yeah,
You
performance
dick.
bonus in fight of the night.
Yeah, yeah. And then lost it all
Very much so.
with no problems.
And almost got knocked out by Nate Diaz. Not Nick. It was definitely Nate.
Yep.
But people seem to forget that one, that he was quite nearly knocked out. If Nate Diaz had kept the pressure on, he would not be here today. Yeah.
Oh, without brotherly love.
That's right.
Make it sound sexual as fuck.
He is a Philadelphia boy. Him and Paul Felder from Philadelphia.
I heard he was born and raised.
The west side of that?
Yeah, this is where he spent most of his days.
Not all, but most.
Yeah.
What do you think he did while he was there?
Probably like chilling out, maxing, relaxing. Probably shooting some people outside of his school or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who do you think he was playing with?
A couple of guys who are up to no good, unfortunately, is what I heard.
Is that the guys that were making trouble in the neighborhood?
They started to, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think he ended up getting in one little fight.
Did his mom get scared?
Said he was moving with his auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Been there ever since.
Damn, that's crazy.
Sean Brady, Fresh Prince, confirmed.
Is that the reason why he's in MMA now?
Exactly, that one little fight.
That one little fight sparked it.
Mom got scared, went out to Bel Air, fought some more.
Yep. He got trained in Bel Air.
Ready or Not is pretty intense.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Terrible though. Usually use bullet sponge and weapon mods, so you're not truly a Ready or Notter.
Yo, we're stuck currently at
Do I
the
know?
warehouse. Where, like, bro, The fact that they're never around in the same place is like really confusing because like, man, it just fucks with you because like you're like, okay, well you look to your right, no, they're now on your left, and now you're getting shot the fuck up, and like it's ultra realistic, so you get shot up real quick.
Oh, that's the police game you were playing.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what that was when I saw it.
Yo, if you ever want to play with me and my boy, let me know. I know he will be down as fuck to play.
Yes, main card has at least started its broadcast. Fight is still not on. But it is nice to be at main card. Yet another one flying by.
Bro, we have never used mods. We still don't understand mods. We're too new to PC to be fucking with mods. Like, I just don't understand how to implement. Like, there's a lot, right, that has to do with mods. Maybe it's super simple. I don't fucking know.
I think it's just copying code into the game file, but
Probably.
Yeah.
But how?
just find the game file and copy the code into
How do
it.
you mod it though? Like, I just don't understand.
Well,
the
the
concept.
mod like goes into the game, so like it reads the file and then I guess gives you a way to implement it. You've been stuck on Elephant. The community college won and just finally got by during last fight. Replayability is it's like procedurally generated, or just like the enemies are randomized.
They're randomized.
Okay.
Yeah, like the location of the enemies are randomized.
Got you.
So you have, let's say, I don't know, you're coming inside this building. You have 2 men in here, or 4 men outside, and like 2 in each bedroom, right? That could change the next time you go out there. There could be nobody outside, everybody's inside, and everybody's in that fucking closet. And it's like, bro, how the fuck? Why is there 20 people in the closet?
It's a very religious town. They're all gay.
The community college. Which one's the community college? Is that the one where? Nah, that's a research building. Yeah, I'm stuck in the packaging facility. That's what I'm feeling. What are my hairs? Easiest way to download a mod manager. Oh, okay. And then put. Okay. All right. Do you have like any specific? Okay, heard. All right.
You can YouTube anything.
Yep. Do you have a mod manager that you prefer? Like, is Nexus your thing? Or is that... Oh, that's just where you download shit.
Sean Brady does have the freshest ink. Like, if you're going to go full body, like, he went all in on his ink.
Yeah, for real.
I want to know how much that shit cost.
A lot. Probably.
Yeah, he spent a lot of money on ink.
That or his cousin's a really talented dude.
For real.
Or
And
brother.
he must be pretty tight with his cousin if he did all that work for free.
Promotion, baby.
I guess. Nothing, no better promotion than that. My cousin's in the UFC. You can see my work every time he fights.
Yep, facts. I have to peep it out. I haven't. The warehouse is just fucking hard, man. Like, especially because you're like trying to like get them to submit and shit. Like, you're sitting here trying to get one person to submit, some dude comes from behind and fucking pops you. Vortex mod manager. Vortex Mod Manager. And when you're in Nexus, you see a mod you want. Click download the manager. Vortex will do everything for you. Heard. I will. Probably not tonight. Probably tomorrow. Because we've got a port issue where they've closed one of our ports to my PC, so downloading has been super fucking annoying. So I'm gonna have to open that up. So I'll do that tomorrow, and I'll download Vortex as well. Absolutely. I don't know what it was. What is it? Granola?
Granola
Oh,
bar.
yeah. Them shits are good.
Perfect. Hold me over.
Oh, yeah, because she's making the pizza soon. Hell yeah.
That's what she said.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Looking forward to this fight.
Yeah, me too.
I've been singing Charrier's praises all week, so I'd really like to see him pull this off.
Oh my god, that
Yeah, it was a
double
crazy
kick.
kick.
Yeah, I remember that shit too. Ooh,
And this is
Nathaniel Wood.
Walmart brand? This is good as fuck.
Yeah, right?
Shit.
I was super surprised too, bro. I'm not a. It tastes like, honestly, like Nature Valley, the Chewies. Which I wouldn't doubt if that's actually what it is, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They be doing that shit. Public be doing that shit too.
Yeah,
With their sodies.
for sure. But this is, yeah, it's good stuff.
If I didn't have Bullet Sponge, and was able to take more shots, I wouldn't have gotten past Warehouse. Yo, Warehouse is crazy. Yeah, it's that, and that's one of the things is that it's so fucking big. Oh no, man! Honestly, what if they were to all spawn around the conveyor belt? It would be so much easier because you could just flashbang them. But they don't, bro. They be spawning on that little outside building, outside on the other side, like where the trucks are. Sometimes they're in the truck, sometimes they're not in the truck, bro. It's been a bitch, man. We've been trying though. We tried for like 4 hours one night, and we just couldn't get past it. So if you ever want a game, come join us, bro. I kind of want one of them shits too, man. Them shits so good.
Hell yeah, dude. I was not expecting it to be so good.
Yeah, and we could eat as many as we want because he's not gonna be able to eat these anymore. Motherfuckers messy while eating.
Oh.
Cause they're her sons.
Oh, okay.
They're ours now.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Sweet. This one should be a banger. You like Nathaniel, but not sure he has this, but you hope so. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if Nathaniel Wood won. I like him as a guy. You know, just as a person, he's a good dude.
Something going on with these French people, though.
I mean, with a couple of them, they're actually starting to show that there's this wave of French fighters who are actually coming into their own. Him and Frez Zayam are two that come to mind. Of course, Cyril gone for a little while there, till he decided he didn't care anymore and just wanted to play FIFA.
Facts. Isn't GSP from him?
He is from Canada,
Oh.
but he is French-Canadian.
Oh, he's from That's what it is.
Yeah, I've never really been super impressed with Nathaniel Wood as a fighter. I've been championing Charrier for a good amount of time this week. When they are around the belt, I can't see them before they see me. Oh, this is all more Ready or Not talk. Leave that to you. I've not played it.
10 years gap. Oh yeah, for sure. But that again, that's when we're easily able to like flashbang them and like knock them out real quick. The hard part is trying to get them to submit. Like if we weren't trying to do that, we would probably do fine. But we're trying to like hit all the points. Also, I have a gorgeous fucking monitor. Like, gorgeous fucking monitor.
Yeah.
So, I'm able to see quite well. I can see to about right here. Which is really nice. It's hard not to grab two of these.
E-Money J says, let's go Charrier. All right, for once we are in lockstep over here. Again, conspicuously silent after the last fight, but I digress.
We won't talk about it. Who won the last fight?
Chris Padilla won,
Oh, did he?
even with that massive gash in his forehead.
Okay. I don't know who won because it didn't make any sense. It didn't look like a.
Well, I mean, they
fought.
finally were fighting at the end there, but it took a while to
for
get
the
into
last
it.
20 seconds. Great.
Yeah, some good damage there at the end, but
Yep.
whatever.
20
Anyway,
seconds worth of damage.
yeah. Yeah, see, I could see Buff with a nice little hat with that, you know? One of those little bobby hats. What do they call those? Little newsboy hats? You know what I'm talking about?
Nah. What?
little newsy caps.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know,
okay.
I can see that with that outfit.
Yeah, facts. I didn't know who we were talking about. I was like, who the fuck would be wearing news?
Buff with the wool
And
suit.
then, as soon as you said it again, I was like, alright. Yeah, try though. Add me on Steam, Vitz King 89 on there. You can add me on Instagram too,
There you go.
or Discord. Honestly, on everything. Most of my socials are Vitz King 89.
And no, I don't play any first-person shooters. I enjoy watching them though.
Yeah, they're cool to watch.
Yeah, I'm more of a watcher because I never really when I stopped. There was a gap in my gaming timeline, right? Mm-hmm. And where I stopped was right when first-person shooters were like starting to become like the big thing. So like, Halo, like I played Halo, of course, but I didn't have an Xbox, so like I had to play at other people's houses. So like I never got good on first-person shooters as a kid, except for like GoldenEye. But
Which
like
is classic.
it's certainly a classic, and I still definitely rock
Different
that.
gaming though.
But yeah,
Different
exactly.
stuff.
The whole experience and the amount of things that you have to know with the crouching, and this button, does the flashbang,
it's a
and
lot more.
it's just a lot more. No,
But
the
then
game.
you had to pause.
Yeah,
In order to get to the where you wanted.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, the fucking wheel.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a lot with that. So I never
Fucking
really got
gosh.
into those. But I still game though, and I'm still into a bunch of games. I get very into specific games. So I play a game called Omega Strikers, and I play a game called Minion Masters. So if you play either of those, hit me up on there. Still waiting for somebody on Omega Strikers to be worth their salt to team up with me. One of the most high mid goalies in the game. Say, I am a slightly above average player, but I am very good for slightly above average.
Thank you, Catherine.
Thank you, Catherine. This card only one finish so far. Yeah. This, I kind of had the feeling that this was going to be this kind of card, but
I thought the heavyweight fight would have been
Yeah.
a finish at some point. Chick.
yeah, I was thinking this would be a decision heavy card. So I haven't been getting all the decisions right, but a lot of my verdict picks are by decision. First minute gone in Charrier versus Wood here.
That's what they call it.
That's right.
I'm gonna toss these real quick before shit gets real.
Shit's about to get real. I hope. Oh! Uh-oh! Shit did get real. Shit, Charrier popped. Damn. Wood trying to finish over here. Charrier looks like he's got himself back to the point of defending, but damn, yo, power shot for Wood. I did not expect Charrier to have a chin like that. In a bad way. Damn. Yeah, oh shit is right.
Man, shit always gets real as soon as I get
For
up.
real. Oh my god.
Never allowed to get up ever again.
It's true. Not while fights are happening.
Sometimes I gotta do shit.
That's why I do it between fights. Damn. All right, Charrier back in this thing, thankfully, but he is right in guillotine right now.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, hand's not locked up, so it's a single arm right now, but thankfully he's back. But he is now solidly down around no matter what happens, unless he finishes the fight right now. Yeah, for real. Yeah, just popped him for real, dude. And now Charrier on top somehow.
That tap is fire.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I like that.
That must have taken forever.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm good with pain anyways.
I guess so, considering he is now in control after getting knocked the fuck down. I'm amazed that he's back, honestly, the way he went down. He went down hard.
Is he okay?
What do you mean?
Hey, that was the top of the head. Also the top of the head.
Nah, I think he's forehead there.
You sure?
I mean, I'm not sure, but
That looks like the top of the head.
doesn't look like he's going into the hair.
It doesn't? It looked like smack dab in the middle of the head to me. Why is he grabbing the fence?
Yeah, for real.
Literally no reason to grab the fence.
Well, to pull himself closer to it would be
I mean,
the
but he
reason.
didn't do that.
Yeah.
All he did was grab it. He literally went like this.
Just grab real
Let
quick.
go. Yeah.
Just trying to push off there, I guess, but I don't know why he's pushing off. He should be trying to get closer to it.
Why did
I
he
mean-
turn around?
Yeah, you're so close to doing the right thing.
He got all the way to the fence to turn around.
Yeah, exactly. It's so weird. Does he have a fork tattooed on his leg there? What is that?
Oh, is he full?
You know what I'm saying? Like a knife, but like
Oh, yeah,
but like
butter
a
knife.
yeah, like a butter knife, and not like a knife.
Maybe he really likes butter.
Yo,
I
who
get it
doesn't?
though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
facts.
really, nice salted Kerrygold, some good shit.
Kerrygold's the best.
Yeah, that is the good shit. Few things I splurge on. That'll be one of them. So somehow Charrier ending this round on top, but after getting dropped like that, none of this matters. All right. Well, Charrier's still in this fight somehow. Let's see what he can do. He's got an uphill battle in front of him. He needs to win 2 rounds or finish this fight.
We all know the judges favor being on top versus, actual strikes. So he could have won that round.
Yeah, good control.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The key X-Line Nightfall.
Fuck yeah. I got you.
Hell yeah.
Let me see. Where
Get
we
your
at?
game on, bro.
Where's
If you
my
want to
stuff?
learn how to play Omega Strikers, get good, and then you can add me on there too. Kidding, but I wish more people did play Omega Strikers because it's a great game that for some reason not a lot of people know about or care too much about. But it's my favorite game. Play a lot of it.
Accepted, my friend.
Hey, welcome back, Bloomis. What did you miss?
Almost something.
Did you see? You were here for the Puja Tomar fight. What was the well, I mean, that's
Nothing
Sean Bannon.
happened.
Yeah, I mean, there's been
A lot of decisions.
a lot of decisions. Marcin Tybura beat Mick Parkin,
Yep. Well
as
deserved.
I expected.
Well deserved.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yo, Charrier is taking some heavy shots over here. Yeah, you missed Charrier getting knocked down like really hard in the first round, but still in this fight somehow.
Yep.
He's got to be compromised off that knockdown. I don't care how good he looks right now.
He got a little wobbly there with
Yeah, that's
those
what I
hits
mean.
too. So
Good advice from Dean Thomas. He says, throw your hands, brother. Oh, nice
there you
body
go.
kick.
I was just about to say throw a kick.
Yeah, well, Dean Thomas was just telling him not to. Said keep the feet on the floor,
I mean,
but still worked.
every time he's been punching, that's what's been happening.
Yeah. Oof.
Hell yeah.
Never heard of a Mega Striker. Is going to look into it. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Check it out.
Definitely a decision night. Oh yeah, it's hard for me to make a decision, so I'm glad I got judges making it for me all night.
Yeah, but a few good scraps is definitely correct.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know, there's been a couple of good ones. Hopefully it continues. We got a whole main card left.
What is about to make Charrier fucking go to sleep if he keeps fucking doing that?
That's right. Turn Charrier into Perrier and
Oh.
fucking put him down the sink.
Oh no, hey.
Pour him down the sink.
Hey, no, pour him down my throat. Pause. I like Perrier.
All right, good to know.
I like lime Perrier. That's what I like.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it tastes so fucking good. It's refreshing as fuck.
true. I'm not a big seltzer fan.
Neither am I, but I will fuck that up. Yo, what is happening right now? What is just connecting like a motherfucker?
Yeah.
He's been accurate since the first round.
Oh, and Charrier
Bro.
kicks and slips, possibly on some of the blood on the mat, considering how much of it there is.
Yeah, it was probably just pulled. It's not even soaked anymore.
Yeah, for real. Littered with it.
It would be cool if they sold off those pieces.
I think they do sell pieces
Do
of
they?
that. Yeah.
I thought they just auctioned them
Oh,
off in like
nice elbow for
for
Charrier.
like charity and shit.
They sell pieces. Actually, I think Sinkei has a piece of the mat.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, they like cut them into little squares. I don't know if they cut bloody portions of it, but you know,
That's what I would want.
I've got fucking Lonier Kavanaugh's bloody mat
Fuck
on
yeah.
my wall. It's kind of dope. All right, Wood has guillotine right now.
Every time Charrier gets
Oh,
oh shit.
this could be bad for Charrier.
Gets
Look now, let's
jabbed,
go.
His hair pops back and it looks super dramatic.
Yeah, legit.
You're not wrong. But his whole head has been going back, so
Yeah. Of course, he is the French XXX Tentacion.
yo fuck yeah he is. Oh, I thought it was a wig and it popped off for a second. Yo, that's so funny. Instead of making sad songs, dude put that sadness into working out.
There you go. It's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Good way to channel that energy. Damn, another straight for Wood. Just sent Charrier's head back. This might be the best that Nathaniel Wood has looked in a fight that I've seen.
Bro, just lay down.
Yeah, for real. What are we doing, bud?
Can you stop looking outside and lay down? He's like, no, I need to scratch some more.
Yeah, that's 2 good rounds for Wood right now. I think Charrier needs to finish.
Alright, lay down. Yeah, dog, lay down. Don't wag your tail.
Right, it says 17 to 18 minutes. Should I do 15 and see where we're at?
16 and see where we're at, By the way, I bought a George Foreman grill in honors of George Foreman.
That's right. Grilled cheese on deck.
Grilled cheese on deck.
You're not going to eat anything else for months.
I mean, why would you? You could do like 2 chains. See if you can cook the brick off the George Foreman.
I like it. I just don't like cleaning it.
I like oatmeal. I don't like
That's
grits.
the point, is that I just pulled a bowl out that has now concrete
Yep.
oatmeal on it because it wasn't washed out. with
Yeah,
this one.
fully. Yep.
Alright, round 3. Nice kicks for Charrier.
Do you guys know if Chase stream is still down?
I think he got it back up. At least I saw a notification in the Discord, like a couple of them, so I would assume he was trying at least. But I'd assume he got it back up. Don't know for sure.
That's my boy.
Another nice kick for Charrier. He needs a finish bad, though.
Yeah, he does.
Hope his corner told him that. Oof, another nice straight for Wood.
His arms are way too short right now.
It's true. I mean, and he's keeping his guard super low, too.
Yep.
I mean, right now it's a little bit more up, but it's like open, you know? There, hands low. He like lowers his hands to bait him in, but then takes the hit. So it's like you're not really baiting him, bro. You're just getting punched. Yeah, he's trying for that head kick. It just doesn't seem like anything's doing there. Leg kick. Come on, bro. You're not going to win with a leg kick, dude. You need to take some chances here. And if you get knocked out, you get knocked out. I mean, like, it's kill or be killed at this point.
Yeah, kill.
Yeah, I mean...
Kill.
There you go.
That's not going to chop down Wood.
That's right. You need to put some carvings in Wood. Oof, there you go.
Too little, too
Exactly,
late.
that's really what it is. It's like he's landing some nice head kicks, but it's, I mean, unless you're going to put him out with one of those, man, like, that's all you got. Like, you need to go in there and just start fucking throwing some inside haymakers. Get him up against the cage.
Kick him! Kick him!
I mean, dude, you got to figure something out, because this is pretty well
That's my boy.
going down the drain.
That's
Just
my
like-
boy.
Perrier.
Hell yeah. Down my throat pause.
Nice touches for Wood. Some quality Wood touching.
Oh, Jake knows all about that. Got 20 seconds
Yep,
left.
20
buddy.
seconds. Come on.
Somebody do something. I mean, Wood has done a lot.
Wood like a mini Piotr Jan. I don't know if I'd go that far, bro. I mean, he's fighting a fine fight here, but I don't know if I'd class that boxing exactly the same. Yeah, he heard the clapper and started going for it.
Too late.
Way too late.
He's laughing. He's like,
Yeah.
yo, too late.
That's an easy win for Nathaniel Wood.
Yo, for
All right,
real.
well, you know. Golf clap, I suppose, for that fight. But just a golf clap.
Toki Monster? What the fuck does that mean?
That was the artist.
Oh, yeah?
I guess so. How much stock do you have in Kevin Holland? You used to be a fan, but not so much nowadays. Yeah, no, same. I mean, I think that his antics are getting a little bit old when he's not winning his fights. We were talking about that before you joined the stream.
This is true.
You can be a fan favorite. You can be jokey and do whatever you want, really. But you have to win your fights. That's the one thing in this sport, unless you're Connor, you know? Like,
McGregor?
yes.
Oh.
Not fucking Connor McBride. Connor McDavid from hockey.
That's cool. I mean, he's got enough missing teeth. He probably shouldn't.
But yeah.
I don't know if he has any missing teeth,
No.
though, actually.
I don't know if he does yet. Maybe he's got some now. But yeah, you know, I mean, the point is that, like, you know, you can do whatever you want in this sport if you're winning your fights. If you're not winning your fights, it really doesn't matter. So Kevin Holland is a guy who's very active, and, you know, people seem to like him. I'm good with all of that. The organization certainly likes him. But at the end of the day, got to win your fights. And I think that Gunnar Nelson is better than people are giving him credit for. I think that everybody thinks that this is like a tune-up fight for Kevin Holland. That dude in, I guess, Wood's corner looks like a fat Brendan Schaub. Yeah, unanimous decision win for Wood. All right, I'll give you one more golf clap there, pal. He got the knockdown. I can't be mad at it. He took all three of those rounds. Maybe he wins by 45-70. Yo. Yeah, I think all of the parlays have been thoroughly beaten into the ground at this point, but do we have anything left? Yeah, Bannon and Edwards. That's still going. Brady, Blachowicz, and Nelson. So yeah, both of those could break us even, really. There you go. Having a beer and a tea with your opponent because you're a good guy. Of course, as we said. Nathaniel Wood, good dude. Fine win. I can't be mad at it. Why is Shane Gillis in fucking England? Random Shane Gillis sighting. Wood got them hands. Yeah, I mean, in that fight he certainly did. Hey, Fionn Davies. Little cutie patootie grappler. That fight wasn't even close. Yeah, no, you're right about that. That certainly was not. You're watching last week's fights. I couldn't agree more on how Gunnar only loses to top guys. Chase seemed oblivious to this, but no, hey, yeah. Well, Chase is just new. I mean, he's newer to the sport, so... You know, he admitted that he hadn't seen him fight. And honestly, for a new guy to the sport, I actually thought that Chase's logic was sound. Because he was saying, like, not only has he not seen him fight, but it's not like Gunnar Nelson's not a guy that a lot of people are like, oh, Gunnar Nelson, bro, he's that guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's not a dude that gets like a lot of like lauding and praise, and he's a somewhat inactive guy. So all of those things together, I understand his thought process with it, but I still think that Gunnar is, potentially going to win this fight.
I believe in you.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Just feels like Gunnar fights maybe once a year. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That Gunnar is an inactive fighter for sure. But I think that he's more of like I don't know if he's BJJ or what style of grappling he practices, but I think that he's more of like a ground game guy. Like he's like a competitive grappling specialist. So I think MMA I think is like secondary to that for him. So he only takes a fight every once in a while, gets a fight with Kevin Holland, says, okay, why not? Dude's 1-4 in his last 5. Maybe I got a good shot of taking a win home, and if not, I get a little money out of it, kind of thing. Like, I don't think Gunnar really is, like, trying to be a champion. You know what I'm saying? You still have Edwards and Jan? Fair. Yep. If Leon Edwards wins, that's gonna be a parlay coming through for you. So, in the back of my mind, I'm hoping that Leon pulls this thing off. Gunnar fights once a year on a good day, exactly. Yeah, he is inactive, but he's on that other tip. He doesn't need to be active all the time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Leon Edwards, your champion, making his way in with his earbuds in. What's he listening to? Soft rock, you think? He's listening to some yacht rock?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Got that Captain and Tennille going on? Leon Edwards just walking in like, rock the boat, baby, rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. Sean Brady walking in with no earbuds. He's just listening to it in his head. He's like, rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. Kind of crazy that they're both listening to the same song during the walk-in. That's an odd coincidence.
They just love each other.
Yeah, it's like that long-distance connection that you just have with your bro. Jordan, win you some? Yeah, I mean, I think that Visenik should take this fight. Actually, I think the Chris Duncan parlay is still active, right? I think that it's Chris Duncan. Yeah, it was Duncan and Duncan Thainara and oh no, Christian Leroy Duncan fucked that one up. Oh no, he didn't. He won that. He won his fight. What am I talking about?
You guys want anything to drink?
I'm good.
I'm good for right now.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Jacob.
Do you guys want garlic salt, parmesan, red pepper flakes, or
All of them.
All of it, yes.
I rolled them all already. I just
Perfect.
Yeah, Bannon and Edwards and Brady, Jan, and Gunnar. We'll find out soon if that's going to come through.
He's got more darker.
And let me see these walkouts real quick before I decide who's... Oh, I guess they're not going to show the walkouts. Fuck. Because, yeah, Chris Duncan at plus 230. If my dude is as accurate as he is saying... Throw it down. Why not? I think Vucenic is going to win, but I'll put some money on the long shot. Like, Jesus, dude. Violent.
Aggressively jumping on your shit. Yeah, can we get Rick Rubin face reveal in the back? Or is he shy?
He left while you were gone. If he comes back, we'll see if he wants
he'll
to
be
face
back.
reveal.
Yeah. He can even show you a titty if you want.
Wow.
Yeah.
Generous. You're gonna go all out and say Gunnar submits him in the first round? Damn, first round submission. You're might be a little overconfident, pal. But I like it though. I like I like the emphasis you're putting on it. It's not even going to be close. Brady has built-in elevator music, yo. Honestly, like, that might not be a bad thing. Like, if you can turn it on and off in your own brain, I'd kind of be okay with that. You know, somebody's talking to you about some shit you don't care about. You just flip a switch in your mind and elevator music starts playing. Now, it would be really bad if the only song that would play in your mind is rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. That wouldn't be good. You got to be able to turn that off too. But even if you had the ability to turn it on, like, would you like want to have it all the time? That?
Yeah, why not?
Because it's all the time.
It's better than nothing.
At least it's not the same like thing. Like it sounds like it's the same thing, but it actually has variety as you go through the song.
Yeah. So you think that you would pick up at different points of the song, or it would always start at the beginning? Oh, okay. So it's just consistently playing.
Yep, it's just on replay.
Singing it, that's not where my brain started.
Okay.
My brain started with the oh.
Okay.
So that's why I'm like.
Yep. This is for the. Well, see, you know, Loomis, I'd be doing it for the Hive if it wasn't for getting stood up by 2 members of the Hive. Am I bitter? No. Do I forget? Also no. But either way, I put that money down on Duncan. Why not? Kid was confident about it. He said that he's a killer in the gym. He says that he's locked in, all this stuff. You know, he said all the right things. And shout out to Am. Am came in saying that shit about Lonnie or Kavanaugh.
And it was a fact.
It was a fucking fact and a half.
Still a fact.
True.
Gonna continue to be a fact.
It can never be not a fact now.
Yeah, this is true because it happened.
Exactly, because it did happen.
Yep. If it didn't happen, then it wouldn't be a fact.
It would be...
An unfact.
Yes, an untrue statement.
Yes, it would be unfactoid. Unfictious.
Exactly. Fake news. There's Jordan Vucenic with his massive amount of ink.
Yeah, it's gotten blacker and blacker.
Bro. It is a crazy amount of ink on this guy's body. More ink than skin, I said
Well, you
on
don't
the show.
really... He doesn't want it on his face because, you know...
He's got it on his face.
Yeah, but not like that.
Oh, pizza time. Get out of here, bud.
Pizza
They're
time.
a little bit bigger, so there's only 2 each.
That's fine, thank
I
you.
just figured it would be quicker and
That's
easier to eat
perfectly
that way.
fine.
Much appreciated.
I'll take halvesies. Jake, you love garlic salt.
You're with me on being salty on these kids standing up. Oh, yeah. I mean, look, it was super late in the morning for them, so I understand that aspect of it. But my thing is that we did it for them. Like I said on the show, we already have a Monday show. We didn't have to do an extra stream. So they were the ones that were like asking to be on.
True.
So don't stand us up if you ask to be on.
You did them the courtesy, they should give you the courtesy
Yeah,
of showing up.
exactly. You know. Because we're selective about doing that kind of stuff anyway. We don't have a lot of guests on last week's fights. We do extra episodes to have guests. And that's word to Sarah Toby. Sarah Toby, if you're still hanging out, if you come on the stream or say you're going to, you better not stand us up.
Yeah, you better come.
That's right. Come correct. Pepper flakes?
Does anybody
I'm
need
good on
a
that.
paper towel?
I'm gonna grab a drink, so I'll grab some.
What kind of sodas did you say you had?
Soda, strawberry, orange, Fanta. I think that's it.
Sunkist.
Oh, it's Sunkist, not Fanta.
And then there's water and diet shit.
Oh. Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
Don't forget your root beers in there. Hey.
Don't expose your first name.
Justin Timberlake?
They're going tit for tat. Ha. No, not Justin Timberlake. Toby with an I. Yeah. And you're right, they are kids too. I get that. That doesn't mean that they will be able to come back on, though. That I don't care too much about. The one with the most tattoos wins? Well,
I lose.
Vucenic definitely has him beat in that department. Thank you. Duncan has the starter Vucenic, but Vucenic is a hard goal to reach because he is fucking tatted, man. Good lord.
Are they having fun?
They're on the way back now.
They've been there a while.
Yeah, they're for a minute.
Your parlay is hitting all on Kevin and Leon now? All right.
He's back.
Best of luck to you. See how this one works out.
Microwave.
Might check Jan on there for the plus 2. Oh, uh-oh. Yo, Chris Duncan. Drop Vucenic. Oh, shit. He might have this. Nah, I don't know.
Well, that Matt's gross today.
Yeah, yeah. One dude was bleeding all over the place. Little dots everywhere. But yeah, wow. Duncan with an early shot that dropped Vucenic, and now Vucenic is in this, looks like head and arm. Not enough pressure to get the sub, but definitely a dominant position for Duncan. Oh. Don't believe the We Love Molly agenda. She's a useless. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I would never put any money anywhere near Molly McCann. Nice work for Duncan to start this fight off, though. Jan the crafty vet. I mean, I hope that Jan can still do it. Jan's a dangerous pick, in my opinion. Nice elbow for Duncan. Comms well, they're talking all that Molly love in the chat. I mean, you can be a fan. I don't dislike Molly as a person or anything. I just don't think she's going to win her fight. Be kind of sad if Jordan Vucenic loses this fight after getting Bruce Buffer tattooed on his leg. It'll always remind him of the good times. Prospect Olberg is 34. Yeah, well, 34 is like right in the sweet spot of like peak, though. 30 to 34, right? Maybe 28 to 34. Oh, nice up and down for Duncan. Damn, he's having a really solid first round here.
Is the question when fighters reach their peak age-wise? Like what's the range?
Yeah. I mean, that's going to be subjective, but...
No, I know. I'm just asking. 'Cause I heard half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say probably like 28 to 32 is what I've noticed in terms of like age to win.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's all I do is I look at the data.
Sure. 34 is like the end point of champion level generally. Saying the curse of the 34. Duncan has been all over Vucenic in this round. This is a really dominant first round. Might even be a 10-8 round, honestly. I don't think Vucenic did much of anything in this round. Yeah. Duncan dominant in that first round. Tosh must be screaming his fucking head off right now.
I appreciate when they go to 3 rounds because it really lets you see their technique.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's fun to watch the good like KOs and whatnot, but like in terms of
I've never had
seeing a fighter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You definitely get a better impression as to how they handle adversity.
It does sound alerts.
Oh, we have. What do we have? We have Botrix.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have that in addition to Streamlabs, which is the main one.
Text it to me.
Oh, it's a different one?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be up in just a second. With you.
Oh, well, there, you enjoy your pizza. Okay.
Alright, round 2. See if Vucenic can get back in this fight. Dominant first round for Duncan. Duncan on the hunt. Got to be careful, though. Getting a little reachy. But yeah, sits Vucenic down. Duncan is really coming out strong in this fight.
He's so nosy.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out everything. He's pretending to go smell you so he can smell the pizza.
Yep.
Yeah, oh. Damn, Vucenic trying to roll through. Good job, actually. Yeah, wow. That was some nice work, but Duncan still ends up on top. But now in a... Oh, shit.
That's tight.
Vucenic might have the guillotine here. He is.
Oh,
shit.
it
All right.
sniped it.
Damn. Duncan's face was going red there for a second.
Yeah, it was.
Shit. Action-packed second round.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do something. Yeah. Something's happening. Somebody bleeding right now? Oh, shit, he is bleeding.
Oh, yeah. Well, on the side of the head there.
The only reason why I knew because I was looking at Vucenic's shorts.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking. Technically, I was looking at his ass,
Oh.
but yeah.
Checking
You
it
see
out.
that? You see that ass? Yeah.
I do.
That ass is red, blood red. Jacob, come on up here, dog. Wow, that was beautiful, dog. Come on, you got this, Thinker. Somebody. Duncan, do
Yeah,
something.
Vucenic needs to start turning this thing around for himself. I mean,
Yep, I agree.
Duncan's been all offense. Like, this is exactly the time where he has the ability to, so start throwing, bro. I think he's a little cautious now because Duncan came out so strong. Nice uppercut. A little sneaky uppercut.
Yeah. That's what they call me.
Sneaky uppercut, Fitz King.
Yep.
Oh, and Vucenic goes for a takedown, and Duncan just right on top of it.
Yep.
Shoots at a little bit of distance. Duncan's like, no go.
Nobody's moving. All right.
Kevin, Jan, and Leon for a very sweet night. All right. I might be willing. Even though I know it's just going to be another shame drop.
Top.
There
that
you
was
go.
cool as
Nice
fuck.
trade. Definitely a better fight than the Jai Herbert fight, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Ooh, nice elbow for Vucenic. Landed right on the forehead. That might open up. Ooh.
My man is punching with one leg up.
Yo.
That was pretty dope.
Oh, jump ski.
shit.
Jumps Gilly. I mean...
Tap.
Oh, shit, he got... Wow! Holy shit! Yo!
Let's go.
Chris Duncan. Hey, shout out to Tosh, bro. He was not kidding. Chris Duncan coming through.
Yo, that was crazy.
Yo! Wow. I mean, he was hurting him all through this fight. That first round was super dominant for him, but I did not expect him to get the jump guillotine and actually do it. But that's the second time he's done it now. Yo, Chris Duncan making a name for himself with the jump guillotine. The jump gilly working. Wow. And this is now, I mean, we were just talking about the Balaji submission, which was the same situation, basically.
This motherfucker's tapping for a minute.
Yeah. Tap, 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 tap. I'm tapping, motherfucker, I'm tapping. Damn. Nice work, Chris Duncan.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Scotland, you have
That chain barely fits him.
a prospect, yeah.
He got a big ass head.
That's why it has a clasp. You should open a clasp.
No, he doesn't want to do it that way. See, then he has to look unmanly, and somebody has to go behind him and tie
Yeah. I understand.
because he can't do it himself, not with the gloves.
True.
That's why they prevent eye pokes.
They should have a corner guy that's specifically for doing the chain.
Oh, facts.
Have one of them that just has it open, ready to just put it around him.
Yeah.
Do it real quick so it's not, you know, it's a little...
Inconspicuous.
Yeah, you know, it just keeps the manliness
Just
element.
like walks up to him, passes him as he clasps.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Done, bro. What's up?
Looks like he's just giving him dab.
Exactly. Well, actually, I can't go Kevin, Jan, and Leon because we've got Gunnar, Jan, and Leon as the Bloomis parlay. So I can't go straight against that. So you snooze, you lose, Toby. Thank God. Finally, we have another community parlay that's actually something that sounded palatable to me. Even though I still don't understand where all of this Leon Edwards support is coming from. Volk is sitting by a fire. Sitting looking real mean by a fire.
Yeah, why? He's such a nice guy.
I want my belt back.
Oh, he's sad.
I'm sad that I don't have my belt. I want it back. I'm going to sit by this fire. Warm up a little bit, then get my belt back.
I also want a beer, but I can't drink the beer.
I don't have anybody to do it with.
Yep. I don't like Bud Light either.
Yeah, man. Chris Duncan. He is a problem. That shit was great.
Yep.
He was schooling him on the feet. Why did he
I don't
shoot?
know.
I mean, was he schooling him on the feet, though? It seemed like Duncan was getting a couple decent shots himself. After Molly loses this one, we on for the Bloomis parlay. I shit you not, bro. Dude, I'm so believing in your parlay that I'm not putting in Toby's. But you have to be aware, especially if Gunnar is the one that kills it, bro. If Gunnar's the one that kills it, you get 2 shame drops. You're getting double the shame because of that. Yeah.
Every man dies. Not every
Man lives.
I guess.
I think that's the saying.
Yep.
Oh, well, yeah, not every man really lives.
It really lives, yes.
Vitz giggling because he knows you're making bank tonight. Whatever, bro. You know why he'd be really happy? If you actually made us some money sometime. You know how much we could do with that?
He's saying us as in if it's plural. It's not plural. It's
It could be plural if it was enough. If it's enough money, I'll cut you in, bro. I promise.
Come on up here, then.
I am the man. Yo, Chris Duncan schooling him with it. You don't listen to your... I don't listen to your parlays. It's not your fault. Okay, brother. How many times? How many times I've put your parlays in? I'm going to the poorhouse. When Gunnar submits in, you on a shout out, and you better make it good. You got it, brother. That's a promise. That is a promise. You're going to get a very, very good shout out. Hey, Patty the Baddie. Dakota Ditcheva in the background there. Yeah. Notice that they don't put the camera on her. Star of a different organization, but good to see her there. Talk about a problem. That's Dakota Ditcheva.
Wait, what?
If you talk about a problem, that is Dakota Ditcheva. She is a problem. Yep, Terrence McKinney as well. He was there. There's Alexia Thayanara. What are you... What?
Okay.
Like, get your foot away. It's like, nah, bro. Right. What up, dog?
Dog. Don't look back, dog.
Everybody's time comes.
Cherry's chapstick.
Jordan free. Well, Jordan Vucenic might be free from a job soon.
Oof.
0-2 in the organization now.
Honda. Only by Toyota.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's why when I have enough money to buy a sports car, I am buying a Lotus.
Oh yeah, that's the. Is that what is that Toyota?
No, it's British, but they have Toyota engine.
Oh.
Yep.
I like my Pathfinder.
Yeah. You're alright. Nissan. Hate my brother Owen. Duncan is 3-1. Chuck 20 on for me, a little gimp.
I mean, should have done it. That would have been a good return. Yeah, not gonna lie, the one bet that has hit so far today has been Chris Duncan. So, shout out to Tosh. Made me some money in the end. Yeah. Chris Duncan.
Every single day.
Plus 230.
Come in there, detected, and choke Kev before he even knows what's up.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm thinking. Granted, I have been not doing too great with my predictions today, but doesn't matter.
I say WMMA.
That's right. I mean, this fight, I would definitely be watching this fight, knowing that Molly McCann will either finish or get finished. Most likely get finished. I don't know why they paired her up with Dayanara. Dayanara is 11-1 with like a bunch of first round submissions.
No distance fight coming up.
Yeah, this is definitely a no distance fight, I would say. I would suspect. All right.
All right. Stop looking outside,
Yeah,
dog.
bro, sit down, brother. Yeah, I would suspect that this one's not going to go to the distance, and I would believe that Dayanara is probably going to get the submission. Molly McCann just navigates herself into bad situations, and it's very strange sometimes. Like, there sometimes can be the only, like, there can be, like, one thing that you should not do, and that's the one thing that she does. You're guessing Molly gets finished or goes out for a pint? Yeah, exactly. Going out to find some spaghetti for the meatball. I thought that was a fat Bryce Mitchell down there. Dude, yeah, the Bryce haircut and some glasses. I thought that was Bryce in disguise.
Both these bitches about.
What are they doing here? Oh, God, the Sweet Caroline. Fuck, I hate this shit. Because it's just some fucking thing that they do.
The British?
Yeah. God,
Why?
Bro, why?
Isn't that American as fuck?
I mean, yeah, it's Neil Diamond. It's just a tradition. Because they do fucking singing traditions at their sporting things. This shit
But
is
why
so
this
lame.
song?
Because of the bop 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 part. I cannot. I hate the song, and I hate that it's sang at sporting events. I hate this tradition.
I will say this.
We sang the wrong lyrics. This song sucks, not bop bop bop.
There you go.
It is overplayed. It is fucking terrible.
It's just not a good song. I don't like it. I don't like Neil Diamond.
Oh, you don't like Neil Diamond?
Nah, dude.
I don't like him either. He's okay. He could be a whole lot worse. It could be you too.
Yeah.
Could be Bob Dylan.
I like some Bob Dylan.
I like
stuff.
Bob Dylan stuff too.
Having
As long
fans
as he's
singing
not
is
good, too.
lame. What about Kendrick
I don't
Lamar at
know.
the halftime? I mean, slightly different. I don't mind fans singing along to songs. I just don't like that song specifically as the song. I think a lot of the songs that they pick to sing along to are lame songs. Like back when I used to watch hockey a lot, a bunch of those were lame songs. They do that. They do the Neil Diamond. They do Blink 182, which is not a bad song, but it's like it's played to fuck when everybody's singing along to it. All the small things. They do Friends in Low Places by, what is that, Garth Brooks, I think, in Dallas.
That I don't like.
I'm not a big fan of that one either. So it's like, it's a bunch of songs that I'm just like, whatever, dude. Oh, and Mr. Brightside, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, for sure. That's a good song that I'm like, I just don't like it. So maybe I don't like them singing along at
It's coming
concerts.
out hot.
Yeah, for real,
Yeah.
yo. She got moves. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Get it. You're fighting a fan favorite. No one is going to be with you on this. Yeah, just coming out hot for real. Wow. Get to the fucking ring already, Jesus. Get to the
This dude
cage.
is just all up in there.
What is it? What is that hand
I
signal?
have no idea. Usually it's upside down and that means shit.
Oh, okay.
You just need to pull it out.
Low-key smash, bro. That's on you, brother. What? All right.
Oh, okay.
And she is feeling herself way too much, dude.
Damn.
Like, this is a bad night waiting to happen for her. The way that she's coming out to the cage.
Get
Come
down,
on, dude.
dog.
Hey. Yeah, 9-fight win streak. This is her debut in the organization. This is her debut? I thought I've seen her fight before. Oh, she was on the Contender Series. That's where I know her from, the Contender Series, right on. But yeah, Thinara, this is a crazy high-level fight for her to be coming in on, but I think that she's going to get the job done here.
The most cringe walkout.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I think it was a little bit much. It's like,
Yeah,
a little bit of dancing's okay. Take it to a certain level.
What's the dude that dances all the time?
Shel Pereira.
Yeah. But he actually dances pretty fucking good.
Big time pass on this one, fair. Got Amanda Hebos in her corner. Yeah, he has a whole choreographed team with him,
Yeah,
you know?
he does. Is he talking through a cup? And you guys are right next to each other.
They're playing a 2-person game of telephone.
Yeah.
They were shotgunning each other with words.
That's pretty cool. Where are you going to charge that Tesla?
I don't know.
Yeah, this walkout is taking
That's a
fucking
weird
forever. Jesus Christ.
It's a weird rental.
I'll never buy one. So it was cheaper than getting a gas car.
Yeah. Yeah. Weird.
Has amazing pickup.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's instant.
Yeah. It was like I looked down and wasn't even paying attention, and I looked down and I'm like doing 105.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, oops.
I'll wait for hydrogen.
They're shutting it all down in California.
Toyota's reinvesting in it heavily.
That would make me happy.
Mm-hmm. A negative pollution vehicle versus a zero. Yeah, I'll take the negative.
Yeah.
Plus, you still get combustion.
I'd be happy if we could get some stations out here.
We will. Toyota's going to be investing heavy. What's even better is what they're investing in is a unit, a motor that separates the hydrogen from water. So we won't even have to deal with that. And I will be back.
Okay.
Shut up, dog. None of this is for you, dog.
Alright, the crowd is rightfully on Molly's side, as they are in London. I don't know why Thainara thought she was going to be getting all kinds of praise out there. Alright. Yeah. Sorry if that was noisy.
Go.
Oh, and Joanna Young J-Tech making an appearance in London. Alongside Paddy Pimblett cheering his friend on there. Yeah, let's go Alexa indeed. Alexia. But I guess it's just Alexa. Yeah, Thainara looked pretty good in her debut, or her Contender Series fight. 11-1, bunch of first round submissions. I think she's got this one in the bag. I'll tell him when he comes back. People stay old school with the AOL email addresses. Tell the people at Customs to shut up. Like, what the fuck are they looking for anyway? Ship the package. Fergasinia? Alright. Thainara. Molly McCann looking real stern-faced as usual. Pacing. Bop, 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 bop. Wow. Yelling. Very fired up. Wants to get a win at home. Last time she fought in London was very bad. This is definitely better than the other London card. That's the only way to improve a city's reputation in this sport. Is if you have a bad card, the next one needs to be better. So, better card for London. Let's fucking go indeed. Alright, here we go. Fight is underway. Ole, ole, ole in the crowd. Low kicks for Thainara. Molly advances. Couple strikes. Ooh, nice low high with the hands by Thainara. Ooh, another nice smack and slap. Thainara with some nice hands right now. Oh, tries to tie up, doesn't get it. Pops a jab out there. Keep going with the low kicks. Missed that one. Oh, nice trip. Let's go. Thainara with an easy takedown. This is not looking good so far for Molly. That is, like, to be perfectly honest, and I hate to be hypercritical this early in the fight, but you should not be getting taken down that easily like that. Like, that was, I mean, that was like a really textbook. Caught the kick, swept the leg. Easy 1-2 motion. I mean, Molly, I guess, comfortable on her back. but optically not looking good. And Thainara in the guard right now. Molly has a ways to work back. I mean, Molly creating a little bit of distance by pushing on the face. Yeah, careful of the fingers in the eyes. Gotta watch the fingers in the mouth now. Oh, trying to get the leg up. Odd position to try to rock the triangle, but couldn't get over the arm. Nice elbows for Thainara on the top. Oh, and yep, Thainara in side control now.
That's what I called it.
Yeah, good job, man. Muscling her around.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Thainara looking good in this fight.
Oh, this isn't a good look from Miss McCann.
No, it is not.
How many times has she been down there?
This is the technically first time, but second stint of it.
You know what?
She was coming back for a second there.
I'd ball up the meatball. Jesus, what's wrong with me?
A bunch of you're not alone with that, dude. A bunch of people think that she is
Yo.
a good-looking lady.
Look at those toes all up in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for real. Yeah, legitimately. Yeah, toes all up in the cage.
First it was both. Oh, they're in London though.
Right. Yes, we
Yeah.
do recall England. You're allowed to grab fences.
Yep, it's so weird.
Thainara getting the back now, or almost had it. Oh, full mount.
Oh no. She is turtling. Oh no. She is
Yo,
turtling.
start laying hands on.
Oh no.
Oh. Flattened and oh.
Oh.
This is bad news, Bears.
Oh, definitely not good.
Oh, the crank is in. Trying to fight the hand. She's got it with one arm right now. It's still looking bad.
Yep.
Oh my god! If Molly taps to a single arm choke, it's over. It is over.
Oh, she is not.
It is looking
good.
like it's gonna be that.
Oh.
Wow. Able to bust it. Good job. Thankfully for her. But she was going real red off the single arm choke.
They really gave her a TV show in the UK. Not for real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah. She's the next wave. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yep, there's the tap. Yo! Thainara, the easy lock. The easy lock. Let's go. Wow, and all of the cringy walkout was worth it.
Yep.
Golf clap indeed.
When I put your email in for the shipment, they put it out. How come this guy? Hell yeah.
I say some people stay old school, bro.
Yo.
It still works.
I have an old school one. I have a new school one. I have a mid school one. I have a retro one. I have a fucking Yahoo account.
Oh, yeah. I fuck with Yahoo still.
I have a AOL, a Yahoo, Hotmail. I have...
You have a Hotmail still?
Bro.
You can still access it?
Yep.
Earthlink.
Yep. I didn't get an Earthlink one. That was the only one I didn't get. But I got Gmail and some other shit. I can't remember the other one, so it's been lost in the ether.
True. Yeah, Alexia Thainara.
Man, that's some crazy shit. Single arm choke. Wouldn't have thought that's how it would end. Yeah, that's wild. The face of UK MMA. We're so proud of Molly. Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. It's not that I'm afraid of change. It's just I like to keep the old. I love change as long as I can keep the old. Ray, did they send you a confirmation on the shipment to your email or nah? Actually, you know what? I haven't even seen or checked, to be honest. Hold, please.
Petition to change her name to Molly the Can. Ah, man. It's tough. It's tough to see Molly getting handled so easily, but it is what it is, you know? Some people got it, some people don't. Thought you having a MySpace login was retro? That is pretty fucking retro, bro. It is crazy to me that MySpace still exists in some capacity at all.
Yeah. It's not the same, though.
Yeah. No, it is nowhere near the same.
No HTML usage. I went back to it thinking that was going to be a thing, and then, no.
Oh, for like the pages? Oh. Yeah, that was solid work by Thinara. Did I have her by sub in the first on Verdict? I think I might have. I might have put it in the second. Oh, damn, that was on a week's notice, too? Goddamn, Thinara killing it. Oh, hell yeah. I had her by submission, but I had it in the second round. Damn it. And I am fucking... I'm doing terribly on Verdict this go around. Yeah, Thinara. Nice win. Love to see it.
So it's currently in Barcelona.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, and the Christian Leroy Duncan, and Alexia Thinara parlay came through. How about it? Shit, dude, if the Bloomis parlay comes through, we're actually going to be making money on the day. What the fuck? Yes, the Bloomis parlay is next, bro. What?
I don't know.
The fuck is she talking about?
She's incoherent. She's just literally saying words.
Yeah.
Justin, I love people, dogs. What? I'll translate that. Is that what you want? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Is she retiring?
And I give you all my fucking heart and soul. But tonight, with that performance with someone on a week notice, it's not good enough. I'm not coming in here just for a payday off these. The UFC deserves more. I deserve more. And you all deserve more.
Oh, wow.
From this little girl from Norris Green who's got to fight in these amazing arenas. Thank you so fucking much.
Oh, man. Molly retiring. I mean... Who ordered a meatball sub? Oh, look at Sad Patty. Saddy Pimblett right there. Looks like all our eye candy is gone. Damn it. Savage. Ah. Well, I mean, good for her, you know. I mean... Can't be mad at that, recognizing that it's time to hang him up, even though it's kind of crazy. Aw. Alright. I mean, you know, congratulations to her on a career. Yeah, classy. There you go. That's a good way to put it. It was very classy, and that's fine. But, and you know, honestly, I think that more fighters should be self-aware like that, you know? Because it's like, obviously she's not at the level that she needs to be for this sport, so smart move, in my opinion. Good for her. I hope she has a long and happy career doing something outside of the cage. Shout out to Molly McCann. Everyone never forget the booty and veneers. God, Savage, you're terrible. Send her 2 or 3 years in Dagestan. Oh, alright, Pube. Chill the fuck out, brother. Jesus. Chase better be flying that Icelandic flag next time. Yeah, dude. Hey, well, we'll see. We will see, won't we? They're showing the 314 card, man. That thing is fucking stacked. There's Gunner. Looks like he could be one of your relatives, Bloomis. You hope she doesn't even want her off your TV. Jeez. All right, dude. She lost the fight. She didn't slap your mother. Come on, man. Have some hot. God, 26-13. What do we say about the halfway point when it comes to losses, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, I could definitely use some wins right now because my verdict is looking terrible. Seeing Gunner backstage warming up gives you no hope. Oh, well, you know, I can understand why.
Oh my gosh. Don't you know I'm a savage?
That's right, because you're a savage. Kevin Holland masterclass incoming. Bullshit. This is going to be an okay win at best for Kevin Holland if he takes this. We shall see, though. Bloomis, how do you feel about seeing Gunnar Nelson warming up backstage? Are you filled with hope? Are you confident in your selections here? I am amazed that the Chris Duncan, Thainara, and Christian Leroy Duncan parlay hit, but I'm happy about it. Guarantee Molly is 200 pounds by the end of the year. I mean, certainly possible. Gunner subs him in the first. You heard it here first. All right. Pube says he's going to play with his food and sleep him in the second. Which is just more cushion savage. I'm going to tell your old lady about this talk, bro. Kevin Holland moved up to plus money. That line has shifted dramatically. Trying to see if I've got anything left on the main event besides the Bloomis parlay now. Oh yeah, I've got... Actually, yeah, I got Leon on 2 parlays. All right. Go Leon, I guess. I don't understand how you guys can be so confident in Leon Edwards winning this fight. No need to be snitching. Hey, bro, I'm not out here snitching, but I'm telling you, like, there's no hiding it from the VOD. You know what I'm saying? If your lady is aware of the Yama subscription, she can always find this.
Come on.
The VOD never lies. Come on. Brady is not a bum. What the fuck is this? What is this line of conversation? He's lost 1 time to the champion of the world. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that makes him a bum automatic.
You know what I'm saying? This is so dumb. I hate this fucking narrative that they're trying to spin.
I don't even narrate.
That's right. Exactly. So has Leon. And him and Bilal fight very similar. So how are you going to tell me that Sean Brady is a bum against fucking Leon Edwards?
That's where.
Here's what actually
Gunny.
across the street.
Yeah, but I want to put it near the house. I want to get it near a house.
Oh, no.
And I figure I'll just go
Damn.
Bolton right there.
That clip that they just showed of Gunnar Nelson was bloody as hell. Look at that armbar. Look at that classic armbar that Gunnar Nelson sunk in there.
Get my crap.
Gunnar Nelson looks like your gym coach,
Yeah, true.
who could probably fuck up every one of the students. I'm telling you, Gunnar Nelson about to win this fight.
Crabs, sandwiches.
Where?
at the house on Gunny.
You know how
Exactly.
things are going towards the land?
You rate Usman highly, and Leon beat him badly twice. Yeah, but Usman was already done by the time that he was getting beat.
They have
That's why it's so amazing that he had a good fight with Hamzat.
for like $7, and then they have a little rose that's like.
Brady might have been able to beat that version of Usman in the second fight. Plus, we all know that the head kick was... Come on, man. I don't want to say lucky, but you know what I'm saying? You did subscribe to her YouTube account. Guess you should be safe just in case. Oh, you subscribed to her YouTube account to the channel? Appreciate you, bro. Just turn off the bell. Turn off the bell. You'll be good. Hey, I got you, bro. Leon made him washed with that head kick. Nah, dude. His knees made him washed, bro. I'm telling you, I don't know why like more people are not aware of the Kamaru Usman bad knee situation. But bro popped his knee in the open workouts before one of those fights. Like, his knees have been bad for a minute. And when you're a wrestling guy like he is, having bad knees is basically like taking away like 50% of your effectiveness.
I've never been effective.
Holland tweaking. Holland certainly is feeling himself. Leon broke his knee in his soul. All right.
I mean, I like Kevin Holland, but he's spotty.
It's not big.
Oh, that's big. Look how focused Gunny is. You better be focused.
Hell yeah. Walking in without his team. Just by himself.
Yep. He said, fuck my team.
Left his team in the back. Just like, whatever. Just going to walk out with this very tall commission guy. Cocaine Holland is the new mythical fighter. Kevin just gives up dominant positions and doesn't really care, which is a shame because he's talented. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Kevin Holland has survived on being like a fan-friendly kind of dude. You know, like he's survived on his charismatic personality and his willingness to fight often. That's what it is. Like, Kevin Holland has not like fought intelligently for a while. Remember what happened when he fought Wonder Boy and decided that he was going to stay on the feet for some odd reason? I saw that fight live and in person. And in the crowd, I was saying to myself, why is Kevin Holland not trying to wrestle at all? Why are you doing this, Kevin Holland? You're losing this fight. And he committed to that shit. That was a 5-round fight.
Yep. You could hear Thinker yelling in the background, just take him down, Holland!
Rewatch the replay.
Please, Kevin!
I'm in the third level, but you can still hear me a little bit.
Yep.
It's a good impression.
Yep. I tried. I just remember hearing the audio.
You're hyped? I'm hyped too, bro. Gunner about to get this win out here. Gunner's going to show all of these young bucks. God, I hope so. As an old man. I'd really like that. But I'd be happy either way. I would be hyped, but Holland has been letting me down more than he's been impressing lately. Bro, exactly. You have to win your fights. This is MMA Stardom 101. This is MMA Stock Rising 101. You can be anybody that you want to be in this sport as long as you win your fights. Even Conor McGregor had to win his fights before he became Conor McGregor. You feel me? You're closer to Holland's age. He's doing it for the youths. All right, fair, bro, fair. I'm telling you, gym teacher over here is about to school these kids. You're sure he gets a first round knockout since you're doubting Holland now? Yeah, right, exactly. Same. That dude in the crowd with the Icelandic flag looked like Gunner's brother.
It is.
Cooter Nelson?
Yep.
All right, come on, Gunny. All right, here we go. Gunnar Nelson bouncing. Kevin Holland bouncing. Two men bouncing. Leg kick for Holland. Two leg kicks for Holland. Three leg kicks for Holland. That's how many it takes to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop. Another leg kick for Holland. Nelson trying to feint an entry. Holland with the leg kicks. He's staying with it. Eating up that lead leg. Keeps going to it. Is Mark Goddard on the phone right now?
Do you blame him?
He's cage-side and he had his head in his hand like that. I was like, he looks like he's on the phone. So far, the leg kicks are there for Holland. Gunner's not checking anything. See about this entry. Ooh. High body kick for Holland.
I like the bobs.
Yes, they're both bobbing. Ooh, all right.
Even.
Decent right hand for Holland. Sticking with that leg kick, keeping distance. Kevin does look locked in. Oh, there you go. All right. Kevin got caught reaching for a second there. Doesn't get farther than that, but oh, there's Gunner getting the takedown, and he got it.
No.
He got it. Holland's got the one leg up, but Gunner has the other leg secured. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Armbar could be there.
Nope.
But yeah, Gunner doing a nice job of getting around it.
Yep.
But his arm is still caught, though.
Kind of. It's a very weird...
Yeah, it's a very odd position, and he doesn't look like he's immediately trying to... What the hell?
I mean, it's better than getting an armbar.
This is a rarity right here. Kevin Holland laughing at it with him.
They're both laughing.
I think you call this the briefcase. What the fuck?
Is he figuring his butthole right
A little oil check action? That was very strange. All right. Kevin trying for the triangle again. Too high. Gunner doing some nice explosive movements.
He's doing really, really well.
Yeah. But Kevin doing a good job to get the legs up for the attempt and keeping Gunner at bay with that, making sure that he's on his toes. But that was unique.
Yeah, he's really trying for the armbar.
Yeah. Fishing for it.
Oh, he's like, no, fuck you all.
Gunner needs to get his arm out of there though. Like, don't leave it in that position. Like, don't leave it anywhere close to that. All right. Now, Gunner is in guard. Still both feet planted here. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice strike from the top for Gunner.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Trying to get in a little deeper there. Nice elbow. Ooh, can opener. Damn, if he had pulled that off, that would have been wild. Because that's a crazy position to try that shit. That's how you know Gunner is an old school grappling guy. If he goes for a fucking can opener. While he's in a standing position. Gunner Nelson rules. There you go. Got the hand free. This is just odd in the standing position. It's so weird. I don't think his legs are getting tired off of this. He's going back for the can opener. What the fuck is that noise? What is happening right now? Some static or some shit on the broadcast. Or like fireworks or some shit. Oh, careful of the up kicks. Yep. Holland trying for some up kicks, but Gunnar is wise. He has side control now. Yeah, almost. His legs are kind of laced. Both these guys have long limbs, so they are ending up in these weird situations with their limbs. All right, odd scramble there. Back to the feet. It's a good fight. Ooh! Uh-oh! Kevin just says, fuck it, goes for the hands.
No.
Oh!
No, I just came out of seeing
Oh, saved by the bell, bro. Jeez. Wow. Damn, Gunnar Nelson looking wobbly as fuck right now. Oh, Jesus. After all of that nice exchanging on the ground, Kevin Holland just says, fuck that noise, and blasts him. Wow. Oh, jeez, all right. That is a scary ending. Gunnar's, I mean, does that take the round after all that Gunnar did? I think it has to, right? Shit. How many licks does it take exactly? Holland is so back, yo. I mean, he might be, bro. Holland is literally the male Angela Lee. You thought it was against Tybura? You thought it was Tybura. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Cocaine Holland, yep. Oh, man, you see how wide Gunnar's eyes were there for a second? Damn. That is saved by the bell to the nth degree. That was bad. I mean, he is lucky that it's this fucking referee. This referee who has been letting a lot of shit go today.
A lot.
That's, I forgot that guy's name. But yeah, Kevin Holland knows that all he needs to do is strike now. Bro, get to the ground, Gunnar Nelson. Get it to the ground immediately.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Where they were doing all the trailers?
100%.
To the ground. Go to the ground. Get it to the ground. Old school foot stomps from Kevin Holland. I appreciate it. That is crazy. What a wild turn of pace. All that ground game, and Kevin Holland's just like, you know what? I think I'll just blast you in the face. How about that?
Okay.
Gunnar isn't all there. He might not be.
It's all metal.
It's all fluid.
We got
Little tippy tap, little tippy tap.
Yep, back to the leg
Little
kicks.
tippy tap.
Yeah. Oof. God. It's like now every time that Kevin swings, I'm like, oh no.
Not again. You're the one with PTSD. And
Yeah, for real. Get him down, Gunnar. Yeah. Oh, nice. I mean, good work for Kevin though. Good
Yep.
balance. He just went full 360.
I would have too.
Yeah, not looking great for Gunnar. It is true, but he's still trying though. Gunnar hesitating. I mean, looking pretty good at the moment, but he needs to secure this takedown. And Kevin Holland doing a great job of
Yeah,
staying
for
on his
real.
feet, man. Jesus Christ. This is the Kevin Holland I was worried about. Got the single leg, going high crotch here.
He just hit himself in the thigh. He just straight up elbowed himself.
Ow. Quit hitting yourself. Like, bro, I almost knocked you out. You better shut up.
But you're the one hitting yourself. Bro, you're just pretty much hitting yourself in the penis real quick.
This is an odd position for Gunnar.
Mm-hmm.
This is beyond crotch sniffing right now. Oh, there you go. All right. Almost. Holland back to his feet. Good work. There it is. Finally.
Yeah.
All right. 2 minutes, bro. You got plenty of time.
Come on, you got that Holland days, bro.
Sauce it, Gunnar. Sauce it.
got that because you were looking not so great earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, Gunner has to put something together with this, though, dude. You got him on his back. Now do something with it. There you go. Almost had the transition. Got to be careful of the triangle, though. Kevin is fishing his feet up for it.
Yeah, he is. And he's good at getting it, too.
I mean, he certainly can. Nearly, I think he did dislocate Mikhailo Leshechek's arm.
Doesn't sound terribly off.
Going for the can opener again. Still appreciate the movements. I appreciate the can opener.
You just tell him to reverse the position.
Yeah, I was going to say, what are you talking about? Reverse the position?
Come on, I want you on the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. I think Kevin's winning. I want him to be on top. Kevin Holland with 45 ground strikes. Bro, these numbers are ridiculous.
Come on.
I'm telling you, dude. I want to go back and like count up the strikes in a fight and like see how accurate this shit is. Oh, there goes the arm bar. Nah. Another one.
Whoa.
Yeah, careful. Bro, if you're going to keep going back up to your feet, you need to have a game plan going back in. There you go. He's trying to turn him. Holland doing a good job of staying centered.
Really good at being on his back. Come on. Better start loading up that button.
2-0. Yeah, no, it's definitely 2-0 Kevin, I would say for sure. But you don't know. You don't know how the judges are gonna score that, because if it's 2-0 Kevin based on that second round, then shouldn't Nate Fletcher have won his fight?
Yep.
Kalen Loughran was tying him up on the cage a whole fucking bunch. Fletcher was doing better on the feet. How are these judges gonna give that round to Kevin Holland if Nate Fletcher didn't get that round, that third round? Feel me?
And what is Alex Pereira gonna do if he doesn't lose or win?
Go to another Drake concert.
Oh yeah, he's in love with him.
All right,
But
round
Drake,
3.
Drake doesn't want anything to do with him.
Not anymore.
He ain't tiny. Or a girl.
Let's see if Gunner can turn this ship around. Come on, Gunner. This is your fight to win.
Oh, that Moreno Ursek fight is gonna be good.
Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to that one. A lot of people thinking that Urseg is going to be able to take that for some reason.
What?
I know. After we just saw a masterclass from Moreno in his comeback fight.
Mm-hmm.
Should have taken the pube special. Well, yeah, no. There's a shame drop on deck for Bloomis coming up here.
Sorry about the parlay, bros.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You're going to get yours, homie.
Look, you got a snacks.
Yeah, for real. That's right, Toby. Where's our snacks from you?
Yeah, Toby, you never get a snacks.
All these fucking doomed parlays that we've been sinking.
And we over here trying to buy English shit.
Yeah, for real. Send us stuff.
Yeah, just send us our shit.
For real.
Damn it, Toby.
Want a package in the mail full of snacks ASAP.
Give me that ketchup Lay's.
For real. Want a bottle of authentic brown sauce.
Yeah, and that energy drink that's not an energy drink,
Yeah.
but everyone talks about being an energy
Lucozade.
drink. Yeah, that shit.
But I don't know. Gunner's on top now. That was a good solid takedown, and he is in control now. But what can he do with this? Kimura, my man.
brother.
Go for the Kimura.
Smother, brother.
Smother, brother. Mother's milking it.
Man, I kind of want Smothers.
What is that?
Isn't that like jelly?
Oh, that's Smuckers.
Oh, damn.
Nice scramble by Kevin.
He just does the figure 4.
Yeah. Ric Flairin over here. His toes are solidly in the cage currently. All right, now that
Yo, it's legal in the UK.
the referee was telling him to stop.
Tickling his toes.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little feather.
Yep.
Tico, get out the cage. Don't be... Bro, up kick. Oh, he's on his feet. Fuck, yeah, my bad.
Yep.
Yeah, shit. Legal kicks. There you go. Go, Gunner. There, go. Do that. Bro, you must, Gunner Nelson.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, head and arm.
Oh, he's got both.
It's an odd position, though, against
Not
the
a
cage
great
like
position,
this.
but still a position. And still has the head and the arm.
And he's locked. Oh, he's locked up. He's locked up. This could be it. Yeah, thumbs up for right now. But he's got his hands locked. And Kevin's like, I'm fine.
I'm fucking fine, okay?
Yeah, trying to get that leg free. But even if he gets the leg free, he doesn't have any room on that side to turn. He's trying, though. You can see him trying to loosen that leg up.
Oh, he's almost there, too.
Yeah, bro.
He's almost there. That is not a good sign.
Yeah, Kevin trying to slip.
No.
Oh, that is so much better. Oh, but wow! Kevin!
Wow.
Damn. That's amazing. Yeah, seriously. Golf claps for Kevin Holland on that one, because that looked like that should have been it.
Yep, he was very close to having
Damn, that sucks. Gunner almost taking it. Well. Oof, nice knee for Kevin. Oh, jump knee. Damn, nice jump knee.
My man just took that kick like nothing ever happened. What?
Damn. Another knee landed.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, but Gunner going back for the takedown. I mean... So if he takes this third round, which I think that he's taking this round, I mean, that submission attempt was pretty goddamn good, regardless of the defense. Yeah, that strike differential is fucking insanity.
Yeah. I'm assuming taps are being counted.
Yeah, most definitely. Taps are always counted. That's for total strikes. Significant strikes, different. You're sure Holland has it, but yeah, I mean, I think that was a pretty damn good performance for Gunner, all things considered. Considering that he was almost out in the first round. But how do the judges score that? They got to score it off the knockdown, right? Except the entire rest of the round was Kevin. I mean, it was Gunner. Gunner was doing some nice work until the knockdown, but the knockdown should supersede it. Second round, he was doing a lot of controlling.
Like, most of it was controlled.
And if they fucking did not give that round to Nathan Fletcher, then Gunner deserves this round. We're going to have to see what these crazy-ass judges say. This is going to be very interesting coming up here in a second. If they give this fight to fucking Gunner Nelson, I'm going to lose my shit.
Dodger's like, yo, what the fuck? Why are you telling me to shut the fuck up?
I'm a doctor, sir.
I am a professional. Right, Pube?
No one tells me to shut up. I tell other people to shut up.
Yeah, Toby with an I. You can second this. You're a doctor.
Conspicuously silent. All right, let's see it.
The judges.
$29, $28. All right, Kevin Holland wins it. That's fine. Golf claps for Kevin Holland.
Better pull up that shame.
Yep. You are correct, sir. Bloomis, Are you sitting in the chat? Are you still with us, brother? This is for you.
Shame, 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 shame on you.
And now, if the fucking
Sorry.
Toby parlay comes through, then you're in real trouble. You're definitely getting your second one. What are you doing?
I don't know. I was gonna do something. I was gonna grab something. I think at some point, but I don't remember when I stood up. So
Okay.
I'm just walking around.
Cool.
Yep. And then I'm scratching Jake's face.
That was a style that a lot of people thought might be problematic.
Okay.
But as I said, everything was just on point.
Fair for show. Yeah, no, I agree. That was the right decision. Sorry, you fucked up the parlay. You really no. Hey, Bloomis, you're all right, brother. Come on, we're just playing with you, man. Don't be too hard on yourself. Trust me, dude.
Be hard with yourself.
There you go. I mean, I list off my parlays at the beginning of every stream just so that you can all see how many I get wrong. Yeah, all things considered, we're actually not doing that bad on this card. Like, we're still down money right now, but it's not a lot. And if Leon wins, we can still make some cash. Yeah, if Leon wins, we're basically going to break even. Hell yeah, the Queen Joanna. Oh yeah, and the ineffectual corner man, Ilya Taporia. Hey, there's Tom with his little duck. He's got a light up duck. You know why he's got that, Vitz?
Nope.
No clue, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, hey, Bloomis, I feel you, bro. It happens, man.
A lot.
It happens, yeah, all the fucking time. I mean, you see how often it happens to me.
Every week, actually.
Yeah, for real. Literally every week. There have been a couple where I've been up.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely not today. Today, I've done very poorly. Oh, man. All right. Are we going to go with Jan? Are we going to really go with Jan on this one? All the other parlays are cooked. You want to throw a little straight on Jan? Yo, bro, I'm fucking streaming, this stupid fucker. You know? I don't know. He's just chilling. He's chilling. But so we're going Jan, Leon. That was the parlay for the other two. Both of you had that. Both of you had Jan and Leon as the other two. So I'll make you a deal here. We'll double or nothing on Jan and Leon as the other two. If this hits, I will retroactively take back the shame drops. Your shame record will be cleared. But both of them have to hit. Jan and Edwards, both underdogs. This is a ridiculous parlay right now. Leon at plus money. Jan at even higher plus money. But I'll throw it down for you guys. But if it is wrong, that shame drop, man, it's been getting so much work today. Gonna have to get a secondary shame drop just to switch it up for a little bit of variety. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Marina Urseg fight. I don't know why everybody's thinking that Urseg is going to beat Moreno. They're saying, oh, Urseg's boxing is nicer. Urseg got knocked out by Kai Kara France, who does have nice boxing, but, like, not better than Moreno's, in my opinion. I think Moreno's striking is fine, and he can take him down easily. I think Urseg is going to get fucking annihilated by Brendan Moreno. Steve Urseg's run in the organization is a little bit of a strange one to begin with. Comes in, gets a couple of good wins, gets hot-shotted to a title shot, loses the title shot, but has a good performance, a good enough performance that he keeps getting booked at high-level talent, and now we're seeing him regress after getting knocked out by Kai Kara France. It's an interesting timeline. All of that being said, I don't think that he stacks up against the former champ, Brandon Moreno. I think Brandon Moreno is going to mop the floor with him. Are your teeth good? Because Chase said the candy you sent was super chewy. I think I'll be all right, bro. I'll try out a little piece of everything first. If I think that it's getting too bad for the teeth, I'll pull back. Thank you for your concern, though. My teeth better be good, goddammit. I paid enough fucking money to get them all fixed. Go back and watch the early episodes of Yama when I used to have the crack in my front tooth. I was walking around with a chipped front tooth for a long time.
Facts.
So I'm talking about.
Still beautiful.
Aw, thank you, bro.
Move down. Ow.
Yeah, you go back and watch the early Yama episodes. You can catch it. Got a big chunk out of this one right here. This guy.
We used to call them chonkers.
That's right. Chonker St. James.
Yep. He used to bite everything.
That's right.
At least what I remember. Except crime.
I actually broke that tooth. I broke that tooth watching MMA.
True.
Way before we started doing the show. I was at fucking Twin Peaks with Sinkei.
On one of the glasses?
on a chicken wing.
On a chicken wing?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, that's how you know that it was already weak to begin with, but
100%.
I was like biting into a flat and like pulling it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got your teeth fixed? Yeah, I got my teeth fixed. It was super expensive to get. I mean, it wasn't super expensive to get them fixed, but it was expensive enough.
Less than what they pay in Norway.
Yeah, definitely that. But I mean,
Norway the other way around. Sorry, Norway would be paying nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like multiple thousands of dollars, but it was definitely multiple hundreds of dollars. I mean, I didn't have like that many that needed to be fixed, but I had, it had been a while since I had been properly taken care of dentally. It's what happens when you're poor in the United States, folks. You can say, I will eat this week, or I will save money and go to the dentist. These are your options.
Is Denmark just as good?
Gotta be, right?
It's gotta be, right? Well, I don't know about dental. I feel like dental in Europe in general is not great, but like medical is.
Yeah, but I mean, it's got to be covered though, right?
I have no idea how
Maybe
that
not.
works over there.
You had a cavity done and it was like 200 US.
Shit.
Really? So you guys don't have the socialized medicine over there, or maybe it just doesn't cover dental?
I don't think it covers dental.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Well, then I guess you do know what it's like. Yeah, 200 is not great.
Yeah, that's why you see like British people with fucked up teeth.
I mean, that is the trope, but I didn't know if that was like just them. I don't know.
You thought it was hereditary type shit?
Either that or them just not caring as much about it.
That's true. That's true too. Damn, 200? Just for a cavity? That'd be wild. Carlos Olberg. Olberg. We have insurance. They cover like 30%. What? Yo, that's so bad. 30% ain't shit. Like, over here, at least my plan covers 80. Until we reach, obviously, our
Alright.
our limit, essentially.
Ladies and gentlemen, I went into the bathroom and come out with news. It officially costs $250 to sponsor Miranda Maverick. So if we can raise $250, we can sponsor Miranda Maverick.
That's cheap.
I know. It's small logo. $500 for medium logo and $750 for large. So we can go for small logo.
We can go for small logo.
$250. This could happen, people. So any donations from now until Miranda Maverick fights will be going towards the
facts.
Miranda Maverick sponsorship fund.
Yo, 250 ain't shit. Come here, Doug. Yo, they only covered 30%. That's what their insurance covers.
For dental?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's crazy. I feel like I'm throwing the house on Edwards. What?
All right. I mean, bro, I put it in. Jan and Leon was the other two on the broken community parlay that both people agreed on. So I put that down. That would be a crazy hit. That would be a really crazy hit. That would more than cover everything for today.
Oh, she is an ugly video taker. She was like this.
Oof. No
she
bueno.
was really pretty too, which made it real weird looking.
Bloomis, what are you talking about? I put the parlay in for you, bro. I said we're double or nothing on the remaining community parlay picks. We're going down with the ship, bro. Can't believe this is already co-main event. It's not even dark out yet. How about that?
Wait, what happened? What'd you say?
It's co-main event and it's not even dark out yet.
Beautiful. He's from Auckland.
Who's getting booed out there? Guess the English don't appreciate the New Zealanders.
We kicked you out for a reason, you sons of bitches.
Fuck you. My ancestors didn't want you. Black Jag. Carlos Olberg.
Okay.
What do you think of Jaguar?
I think they're terrible animals. Oh no, wait, am I thinking of no, Jaguars. Yeah, they're terrible.
Oh, all right.
They hunt to kill, not for food. They literally
Jaguars do?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. They're sport hunters?
Yep. They kill for fun.
So do dolphins.
Dolphins do too. They'll rape you too. They will. They're evil. They're us underwater with no legal system. For real though.
Yeah. Hello,
They
Polish
play
ladies.
volleyball with seals.
Yes, they do. And then they feed them over to orcas, which is so fucked up. Dolphins are the worst.
All right. Polish Power returning after almost 2 years. 42 years old. Can he do it?
See, that's probably like a red camera.
I don't think they're. Well, maybe.
It was a smaller box. It looked like a box.
That could be. Fight is underway.
He's the one that taught me about black magic and red cameras.
Oh, cool.
Yep. I would have never known.
All right. Jan holding center. Olberg circling towards the cage. Oh. Olberg with some fast hands. Neither connect. Nice leg kick for Olberg. Where the fuck's that guy been? That's not
chilling.
who I was thinking of anyway, but
You thinking of Zach?
yeah.
He was here last weekend.
Oh. Well, obviously not when I was here. Shout out to Zach.
Yeah, he was here on Friday. Yes,
Yeah.
Friday.
Hope Zach's doing well.
He's looking buff as fuck.
Is he really?
Yeah, fuck yeah, he
Oh man, he's been sticking with it.
is. Yeah,
That's what's up, dude.
he cut his hair, so he's like. no
Oh,
longer hair.
dude, yeah,
he looks.
fucking tall as shit too.
He looks
must be
Icelandic as fuck.
Yeah. Fucking Uberman over here,
Yep.
dude.
He looked like he's gonna pick up a log and just throw it.
Let's go. Congratulations to him.
Fuck yeah.
I know he was saying that he was wanting to get that way. Now that my fucking bullshit is under control, I'm
facts,
also
let's
getting
go.
back in there.
Let's go. I want to do it too. I'm starting to get back.
That
in.
went last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I've been so hungry today.
Bad.
Nice high kick for Olberg. Jan hasn't thrown a single punch so far.
Nope. He's thinking about it.
Oh, and a little sting from Olberg.
Yeah, I'm pressing the cage.
And not yet. Maybe you will in a second here.
There we go. Left hand jittery as fuck.
Yeah, for real. Moving a mile a minute. Conducting an orchestra.
Yeah, facts. Playing the violin.
Yeah.
Converted it into a fiddle.
A couple low kicks for Jan. Oh, heavy leg kick for Jan there. Olberg reacted to that a little bit.
4 steps. He reacted 4 steps. Olberg looks fucking Hispanic as fuck.
I think he looks like an islander.
He looks definitely Puerto Rican. If he had a rat tail, done. Nah, he looks islander, but they all look alike anyways. Hispanics and fucking Polynesians. They're just slightly different.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
It is a noticeable difference if you know it, though.
Yeah, yeah. If
Yeah.
you put them right next to
Yeah.
each other, you'd be like, oh, that's
Yeah. Yeah, complexion is definitely similar, though. Olberg with the karate stance. I can see it. Yeah, he does kind of have the wide stance. That's why that lead leg is so open for kicking. But Jan's only kicked it a couple of times. Jan's been pretty inactive in this round, to be perfectly honest. Like, they're saying that he's holding back to, like, wait for the shot, which is fine, but, like, he needs to start trying to find it, because this round is... I mean, it's not like Olberg has been thrown out a crazy amount, but I'd say Olberg is doing just enough to edge it.
He loves edging.
You know?
It's his kink.
Yeah, some guys are into it.
Yep. I am not. I'm either in there or I'm out. Sometimes I'll be both. I guess that's edging.
Oh, a nice leg kick
I
for
guess I'm
Jan.
into edging, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, it's been a lot of leg kicks and some defensive maneuvering from Jan.
Yeah, it's a tough round to score, which whoever wins the second one, they'll give it to the opposite person.
I mean, yeah, if this is going to close this out, which it looks like it is.
gets knocked out.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, that was a nice straight at the end for Olberg. I got to give Olberg the round, honestly. I think he was more active. Jan had some good leg kicks, but he barely let his hands go. I guess Jan had a few shoulder surgeries and knee one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He had multiple shoulder surgeries. Double shoulder surgery.
That's not great.
All within a short amount of time. He said on Believe You Me, maybe that's the lack of output. Carlos is quick as fuck, though. When Jan lands, it's very noticeable. Yeah, so I mean, first of all, yeah, we knew about the injuries. We also knew about the layoff. And how you factor that into him now, I guess, is up to you, really. Hard to say if you're not him. I don't know if that's the lack of output or if he's waiting for a shot or whatever, but either way, the answer doesn't really matter if he's not throwing anything out there. So, he needs to start picking that up. Carlos definitely is fast. That is one of his definite strengths in this fight and in general. When Jan lands, it's very noticeable. I mean, he needs to land more. A couple of those kicks landed that were pretty noticeable, but he needs to start letting his hands go. Another kick for Jan, starting it off. High kick for Olberg. Another kick for Olberg.
You can come before them and just get one now.
Oh, there you go. Nice advance from Olberg there. 1-2 advancing.
Okay.
Nice leg kick for Olberg.
Because it shouldn't take more than 15 minutes to change out the battery.
No.
Is the AC working now?
Yeah.
Not that
Nice side kick for Olberg.
Take it back and just ask.
No. The only thing that I noticed was the muffler.
Damn, 10-9 Jan, says Henry Cejudo.
Because
Aaron Bronstetter too? Alright, shit. Maybe it was Jan's round. I don't know. Did not seem like Jan's round to me.
Okay.
So, I'll get that in a couple days. And then
Body shot for Jan.
So I can just glue it in.
That was a decent overhand for Jan.
Yeah, and the muffler was 60 bucks on it.
So I just need to change the muffler?
Yeah. Oh, not the muffler, the exhaust.
Okay. As long as, for some reason I was thinking...
Another nice low kick. Jan is adding up the low
I
kicks.
was like,
I will certainly give him that.
Yeah, it's a 2 extra cheap.
Lead leg of Olberg starting to get a little red. Oh yeah, look at the welt too.
Oil change?
He's got two of them. He got two welts on his leg now. Yeah, his lead leg kicks are adding up. Oh, low blow. Olberg not really looking like he's phased by it.
Literally just from my
Jan kind of insisted that he kicked him in the nuts.
is way too big for her.
Oh,
Tune-up?
engine sounded good. Everything sounded good on it.
Okay.
It just, again, the exhaust leak was...
Ooh, there you go. Finally, Jan advancing a little bit with some power.
When we worked since it works, I think it was just JB welded.
Ooh, there you go. Oh, nice
yeah,
counters
there
for
you go.
Jan. All right, Jan's starting to pick it up a little bit here.
Good.
Ooh, nice knee for Carlos. Yeah, finally a little bit of definitive action in this fight.
That was a good combo.
Yeah, nice inside leg kick for Olberg in a second one. Damn, couple inside leg kicks for Olberg now. Keeps tapping that thing.
Jan not even giving a fuck.
Yeah. I mean,
Olberg
Jan's been pulling ahead in this round for sure. There you go. Talk about definitive impact. His leg kicks are certainly adding up. As I was saying, there are 2 welts on Olberg's leg off of that. Yeah, pretty noticeable.
I mean, the reaction from Carlos is more significant than Jan lands when Jan lands. But yes, the output is terrible from Jan. I would like to see Jan versus Yuri for contender. So that's making me biased.
Understandable.
Yeah, I get that.
But when you were talking about the impact, you can definitely see it from Jan because you saw Olberg starting to flick the leg back a couple of times there. He's like essentially like pre-checking the kick. If you see him flip his lead leg backwards, that's what he's doing. Like normal people will just lift the leg to check it. He's like checking it before the kick even comes, which is very dangerous because your lead leg is a lot of your balance. Ooh, nice counter for Olberg. That was a nice movement. Olberg definitely is fast. Looks like he's slowing down a little bit, though, as this fight goes on.
Oh, says round 2, he has more output than Jan.
I'm not surprised.
And the output from Jan in the first round was way more than Olberg.
I mean, maybe the attempts.
No, this is significant.
That was significant strikes. I mean, okay, if you say so. So yeah, right now I would have it going 1-1 into the third round with Jan taking this round. That was a nice jab for Jan. Yeah, I think that Jan needs to like get him to the cage and lay on some close range shots, and then get the fuck out of there.
Jan is not necessarily losing, but he's not necessarily winning either.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I got it 1-1, so anybody's fight, but Jan is starting to get the timing down a lot better.
Yeah, he is.
So, I mean, I think that he just needs to use some muscle on him. Like, make Olberg, like, apprehensive. That, I think, is one of the biggest problems that I'm seeing right now. Is that Jan is being very strategic, but Olberg is not scared of what he's encountering. Got to give him something to worry about. Thinking 1-1 as well? I mean, who knows? Hard to say, but as of right now, that is what I'm thinking. If someone gets a solid strike that wobbles or a takedown, they might get the fight. Exactly. Absolutely. I agree completely. That could certainly be it.
Oh, really?
Low kick for Jan. Pawing a shot out there. Round 3 has started, of course.
And then the wrestling before and after.
Oh, shit.
That was first order.
Leg kick for Olberg. See, none of these kicks that Olberg is throwing out are like super powerful.
That's awful.
Jan is putting a lot more emphasis on his kicks. But he needs to connect up top.
Come on, Jan.
Come on, Jan.
Come on, Jan.
There you go. Yeah, the heavy leg kicks are adding up for Jan. But he needs to get in closer. There you go. Olberg trying to go in for a takedown. Jan defending nicely. Put those knees to the test.
Knee test.
There you go.
Oh,
nice defense for Jan.
Got 1 or 2 in there.
But at this range, this is where Jan needs to land. See how close they are right now?
Yep.
Like, Jan needs to start laying shots on when they're at this range. He should circle out and get Olberg up against the cage. Olberg doing a good job not to let himself be in that position. See, right now where he has him, he needs to push him back a little bit farther. Olberg keeps advancing back to the center. Move forward, Jan. There you go. Cut off the circle. That was nice work. That was better. Didn't land clean, but it was better movement. Nice knee. There you go.
There you
That's a
go.
pop. There's
That's
2.
nice. Well, you need to be light and heavyweight.
Embody your division.
Light on your feet, but still be heavy. Hitting.
Thanks, coach.
tell him to get out of here.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Move forward. Exactly. Oof. Nice counters for Allberg. Hey. Ooh, there you go. One for Olberg there. I was just going to say, not a lot of landing right now for either of these guys in any significant way. Yeah, this is a very close fight right now.
Nice from both.
Yeah. I mean, Jan has him back down right now. He's like, this is the position I was just talking about. See, now he's circled out again. Oh, Jan going for a takedown. Abandons it.
Faked it and got 2 hits.
Yeah, really.
One missed. Well,
Another low kick. A lot of low kicks in this fight.
is your bleeding out? Or Jesus Christ. Is Jan bleeding out of his eyes right now?
Yeah, they
Looks
do
like
look kind of red, don't
Exorcist.
they? All right, less than a minute. Could be. Distance attempts per minute.
I don't even know what
Jeez,
that
what are
means.
these stats, bro? They're getting all kinds of advanced stats. Remember when they had the Marvin Vittori stat about him not being able to finish after the first round?
Yeah.
That was crazy. Why'd they do him like that?
100%.
Yo.
Not able to. Jesus Christ.
For real? Yo, those stats people were fucking wild for that.
Yeah. I mean, although a true stat, Jesus.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to say it like that, though. All right. Coming down the stretch here. Nice connection for Olberg there. Oof, and a switch kick to end it.
Nice.
Good close fight. I'm very interested to see what these judges have to say about that one.
He's like, I don't know why I was yelling.
Savage was manifesting. Jan needs a big shot to win the fight. I think Olberg took it. I mean, he could have. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to be interested to see how these judges score it. That third round was pretty even.
Yep.
I mean, maybe a couple of better shots from Olberg.
But maybe a couple better shots from, we'll call him Yuri again. Yeah.
Yeah, could have been. This was the fight you were most excited for, to be honest. Only exciting because of the threat of the knockout. Yeah, I feel you on that. They both fought timid and it was a little boring. I wouldn't say they both fought timid. They both were respecting the power a little bit for sure. So you could say that that's timidity if you want to, but I still think it was a pretty decent fight. But it would have been nice if somebody had actually like unleashed a little bit more. Maybe you're just being drunk and critical. I feel you on that, bro. I was in the exact same boat. Think that they hire anyone for the stats position? I think so. I think I agree with you 100% on that one.
They just go back and check out stats. That's all they do is just check out stats all day.
I think
So
that they just
what's
like...
a ridiculous one that we could put up there?
I just don't think that they're like actually hiring like a person to like watch the fight like and do stats in real time. I think that they just like after the
yeah.
fight are just like, I think that was like 30 or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No, that was round 3. 29-28. Carlos Olberg. Where is it? It's here.
Shame, shame, shame on you.
That one can't be taken back. Permanent record, scarred forever. You and Doug Funny.
Oh, Doug, funny.
That's going on your permanent record. Yep. There you go. Carlos Olberg takes it. as I had said, I think it was a little bit crazy for Jan to even be coming back. After the surgeries that he needed and at the age that he is at, I think that he probably should have just stayed inactive. But not a bad fight. I think that he did pretty decent in a fight that was fairly even. Don't be sorry to me, bro. Be sorry that you have to live with the shame drop on your record forever.
Just ask Toby how he does.
Yeah, for real. You've got a seasoned veteran that you can go to for advice.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
He's chilly. He was cold because of how cold his performance was. I guess.
Okay.
Anyway. Shame hits you right in the heart. Sorry, bro.
Well, you know who's to blame.
Toby?
Yep. He gives love a bad name.
All right. I am not at all confident that Leon is going to be able to win this fight, but we are rooting for Leon now as far as the money goes. How's Verdict doing? How bad are things on Verdict for me right now? Very bad? Oh yeah, very, very bad.
Wrong every fight.
I mean, I am 2-3 right now. That is not good. So if Sean Brady wins, I'll even that out. But prelims were just as bad. What did the prelims end up being for me here? Yeah, 3-4. Good Lord, I was terrible today. Man. Last week's fights, the place that you can get all of your betting analysis from. Yeah, those are dope. I think those are movers.
Mm-hmm.
They're like those par movers. It's an interesting dynamic with those.
Yeah, little motors.
Yep. Speaking of, on this channel, there is a podcast. It's called Last Week's Fights. Myself and Chase Parton will be breaking down each and every fight from the card we are watching tonight. That starts at 9 o'clock on Monday nights. If it doesn't start at 9, it'll start later than 9, and I will let you know start times at Yama Show on Twitter and Instagram, so make sure you are followed there. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you are new and hanging out. Appreciate all you guys spending some time with us on this fighting Saturday afternoon.
If you're not new, it's cool.
That's right.
Thank you.
If you're not new and you're back for the 100th time, we appreciate you even more.
Facts. Facts. Facts.
If you're rooting for Leon Edwards, kind of think that you're a little bit weird. But we still appreciate you, though.
Yeah, E-Money J. As you write every time.
Yo, E-Money J, how have your picks been today?
Yeah, how much have you won?
Yeah. Or have you won at all? Because it seems like a couple of yours did not come through today. Definitely not as good as last week. Next time we do last week's fights, make sure those mofos show up. No, they're not coming on. their opportunity has passed.
Where is Checkmate? I have not seen him today.
He was in a little bit earlier.
Was he?
Just for a little minute.
When I was peeing.
Could have been.
When I was
Yeah,
pooping.
shout out to Checkmate. Actually, that's another thing that you can go back, since there was no new video this week. Go back and watch myself on a fight show over at Checkmate Entertainment, CHKM8 MMA on YouTube. I was a guest on their Wednesday night show, a little impromptu appearance. Very nice of those guys to have me on. It was a good show. It was fun.
Kind of cute. And such a penis.
What?
What?
You're trash this week? I feel you, bro. You're throwing it all on Edwards. Okay. All right. Well, prepare to be eating ramen noodles. Not saying it's going to happen, but it very well could. I think it's probably going to be the case. I really don't know where all of this Leon Edwards support is coming from.
Is this live?
Mm-hmm. Is he walking out to Meek Mill?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Philly, right? Well, that's an automatic point deduction.
Yep. You Diddy sympathizer? What? Because I like Meek Mill? Yeah!
Yeah, I can send you the checkmate link. There you go, sir. What has Brady done? He's like 20-1. What do you mean, what has he done? What is this narrative?
Everybody.
Fucking wild.
Everybody.
What has he done? I don't know.
What has he not done?
Beat every person that he's faced except for one guy who's the current champion of the world? What the fuck? I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. He won his last fight, though. The fight that he lost is a while back.
Wait, who's champ right now in this division?
Bilal.
Bilal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's... Oh, fun.
He's not out drinking. He's not out partying. He's out getting tattoos and fighting. Duh.
Never really been a Leon fan, but was never a Brady fan.
What has he done? He beat Gilbert Burns. He beat Kelvin Gastelum. He beat Michael Chiesa, Jake Matthews, Court McGee. These are decent names. Ironically enough, he actually beat a guy named Rocky Edwards. Not Leon Rocky Edwards, but a different Rocky Edwards.
Why does he not have a tattoo in the only spot that would put him down? It's like a target.
You
A
know?
reverse target. Hit me in the liver.
If he wins this fight, he might get one.
In the liver?
Yeah. So he wins based on tattoos? Well, I mean, Jordan Visenik didn't.
Definitely did not.
Yeah, look at those things moving all around.
Yeah, these are cool,
Move,
man.
move, move. They're all spin, 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 spin.
I'd like to spin. Just like that. It's
You
like
do-
one of those like things that you push and you're like this or whatever, and like you just like
Oh
move
yeah,
around
the
like
gyroscope.
that. Yeah.
You like 1/4 of Brady's tattoos? What fourth? What quarter? Which quadrant?
Hey, little link bud.
There's Leon getting a warm welcome from the home crowd.
I'm just stopping everybody from giving them that.
Oh, they're just like, no, you can't do it.
Yeah, they were just like this. Like, no, you can't. Blocking everybody's face. Hitting a couple people on the way.
Don't touch the former champ.
He's former for a reason. Oh, okay. What?
Your tattoo logic is flawed? I mean, it's whatever for you, man.
He accepts everyone. The other one is the non-acceptor. He's just a hoe and I hate it.
this version of Leon. This is some reinvented Leon Edwards after his loss to Bilal. I'm not a believer right now.
You Bilal loser. Look down on him.
Can y'all convince Dana that this time is perfect for the live show?
Yo,
bro,
I fucking agree with
seriously, I would love it. You know how many Saturday night things have had to be sacrificed
you. Facts.
for this stream? For this viewing experience?
I've neglected my girlfriend for years.
Long suffering.
Kid, don't even know who he is anymore.
That's right.
He's off to college.
It's true.
It's crazy that we would have kids that would be off to college right now.
For real. I live a double life. I got a wife and kids in a different state.
It's true. It's weird because
One,
he doesn't have.
that's
He doesn't even have a wife over
Yeah, I
here.
don't
So
know.
who the
Exactly.
fuck is he hiding it from?
That's the double life. Go hang out with them and
Yeah.
then just don't. Works for me. Honestly though, who lost worse? Rather get knocked out or survive 5 rounds? Both aren't great, but still. Yeah, I mean, again, the TKO to me is like, I don't know. That I think you talk about off nights. That's what I'm chalking that one up to. I'd have to go back and watch how bad that was. But, I mean, stack for stack, Bilal controlled Leon for pretty much all 5 rounds. You can give him maybe, I think, that 3rd or 4th round, whichever one that he kind of came back a little bit.
Okay.
But, yeah, one round means very little in the grand scheme of things. So, yeah, 5 rounds is a long display of you losing. Bilal did the damn thing. There you go. Listen to that crowd murmur as Sean Brady gets announced. He's got a tattoo of a guy wrestling a fucking tiger on his chest. His torso there. Yeah. It's like a dude wrestling a saber-toothed tiger.
Better than a Jaguar.
Apparently, I did not know that about Jaguars.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible.
Wow. Oh, that's that? Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yep. We have a grilled cheese right
Oh,
after this.
damn right, dude. Grilled cheese on deck. R.I.P. George.
Yep.
What does his mouth guard say?
I'm secretly gay.
Might want to put it on your fucking mouthpiece then, buddy. Not much
Show
of a
it off to
secret.
people, yeah.
If you can read this, you're too close.
Yeah.
Some bumper sticker.
Yeah, for real. Jesus is my co-pilot.
Yeah. Hopefully
wheel.
not in the fight.
Oh, no touch. Wow. Did not know that they were
Okay.
feeling some type of way over here. No touch. Fuck that. It's disrespect. Yeah.
It's a sign of respect to say what up or like have a good fight type of thing. But they did not touch hands.
Yeah, it usually means
Yep.
bad blood a brewing. You like the koi sleeves? I think that's about it. Sean does have a good tattoo artist, though. Yeah, I agree.
Shit, they're coming out
Yep.
swinging.
All right. Edwards trying to start off with a bang here. Leg kick for Brady. See how long it takes for Brady to
It's
initiate
usually
the
a bad
takedown.
sign that someone's gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, going a little bit too heavy too quickly.
Oh, I just meant the no doubt.
Oh, the no touch. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the no touch. Definitely that too. Ooh.
Ooh,
Damn. All right, Braden swinging.
Brady wants it.
I just get worried now that he wants it on the feet, which is not going to be a great idea. Because Leon will be able to outpoint him if he's stupid about it. See the size difference, though. I mean, Jesus Christ, Brady is fucking thick compared to Leon.
Yep.
There's the clinch. Nice knee in the clinch there for Brady. What's he going to do with it?
Chill, dog.
Alright, Leon throws it off. I mean, Brady's advancing.
Yes, he is.
Certainly not showing any signs of timidity.
Could be humbled real quick, though.
That is true.
It's like two cats.
Oh, Brady got a cut.
Did he?
Yep, left eye.
Off the head clash?
I don't know. They're calling him. I'm not even gonna do that joke. I'm gonna do the Lisa left eye Lopez.
Oh, jeez. All right. Ooh, damn. Nice combo for Brady.
But I don't want him to get killed. I just want him to fight.
I hope not. Jesus.
Yep.
What fight to the death?
There'd be some Russian shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. Kumite.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Is he bleeding out his ear too? Oh no.
I don't see the cut you're talking about.
It's just blood. You see it right there? Just,
On the ear?
no, like no. I thought there was one on the ear.
Oh.
No, just his left eye.
Oh, I'm gonna have to see it. Nice kick. Oh, nice return for Leon.
Oh.
Oh,
See
yeah,
it?
a little bit. Tiny.
Yeah. Small, but still there.
Mm.
Don't know when that happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Might have been that clash though.
I mean, Leon is definitely leading with his head.
Yes, he is.
I love watching the little referee guy jumping around.
Trying to run around, get out of the way, but still look. That's a hard ass job.
Oof.
I would
All
not
right.
want to be there.
Yep, Brady keeping this pressure on, though. I think that Felder is exactly right. Does not need to be deterred by any of the takedown defense. Just keep on.
Which he's been doing great.
Yeah.
Why are they booing?
They're going to boo anything that's clinching and negative to Leon.
Oh, true that.
What you guys went for dinner tonight? Ribs.
Straight up finger up the butt.
There you go.
It's like,
Just checking the oil.
yeah.
Booty hole check.
Dipstick is going real far under.
Alright, Leon reverses the clinch here. Brady fishing the underhook. Doesn't get it.
And you've been working out?
There's a commercial that way, like that. So they're talking about a party or some shit.
Ooh. Decent shots up the middle in the clinch there. Nice knee.
Ooh, yep.
Yeah, Brady doing decent work in the clinch.
Nice little elbow. I mean, not elbow. The fuck? Uppercut.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Somehow Leon just goes down easy. He
I
tripped
don't
or
know.
what the fuck was
I
that?
have no idea what just happened.
He literally just went down and like his body went into the position to be down.
Yep.
Like he didn't stumble or anything.
And then Brady was just like, okay.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
He went down like mad random easy. He fell into the position.
Oh, he was holding his glove.
So he claims.
Well, the ref said he's like, yeah, I saw it. Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, no glove grabbing. Decent first round.
Leon, quit grabbing gloves.
Do not grab the gloves. That is against the rules. I'll tell you that 3 times, and I won't take a point.
Facts.
Come on, Leon, son.
Yeah, make sure you hit him in the face. Sometimes with your elbow.
Yeah, that was a nice pair there.
Yeah, that was very close to the dick, though.
Boom, boom. Nice
Ooh.
3-piece. Oh, it was a trip.
it was
Okay,
a
I didn't even see the trip.
Yeah, you couldn't see the leg, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, nice trip. All right, so it was Leon that was grabbing the glove, I guess. Oh, and wow.
Yeah, so it was Leon
Brady
that was
coming in
grabbing
for the
the
takedown straight off the round starting and almost got it, but does not have it. Putting a lot of downward pressure on the back. Trying to keep the back here.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice. Needed
That
the
was
thigh.
nice.
That was a heavy
See,
one.
and that's the thing. Like, a lot of people just tap.
Right. Gotta
Like,
put emphasis on it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dude, it's a free hit. Hit
Yeah,
him.
for sure. No, yeah, absolutely. I agree. That was really
that
nice
was
work there.
beautiful.
Had Leon
Fuck, yeah.
seated and then swings over to the side. This is good wrestling from
Yep.
Sean Brady.
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, not good for Leon.
Yep, up.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
This is really bad positioning for Leon right now. And this is exactly what I was talking about Sean having a similar style to Bilal, and this potentially being a similar fight. Right now, you're seeing exactly what I was saying.
This is a bad fight for you to take, my guy.
I mean, he wants to be champ again. He's got to take the fight, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But not this way.
Yeah, for real.
Except to somebody.
It's a bad position to get yourself into. You got a whole lot of tattoos surrounding you right now.
Now that Brady
Four
knows
limbs.
you could go down and shit, he's like, I can take it down easily.
Yeah. I
Not
mean,
good
that's
for you,
exactly
bro.
what you should do. I mean, that's where the confidence should be. There you go, getting the
Yep,
body lock in
got
there.
it.
Beautiful. That was
Locked it
really
up.
nice work to
Yep.
adjust the leg himself
Yep.
manually. Sean Brady's that guy right now. And now Leon has nowhere to go.
Nope.
We got a whole round of this.
Yep. Not good for you, bro.
Yep. You can see that the body lock is nice and tight.
Yep.
Leon trying to
Gets
square him
tighter.
out. Yep. Nothing doing. Wraps the leg back around it. Very solid work here. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Smacking, just tenderizing the side of the head. Boom, boom.
Oh man. He's hitting hard too.
Yeah. Yeah, good emphasis.
Yeah, there you go.
Emphatic striking.
Oh, this is not good for
Not at all.
Oh, not good at all, man. You just getting fucked up
Yep.
right now. Oh, elbow.
Just softening him up. Trying to get him to slip with the hand so he can get that other hand in there. Lock those up. This is like rear naked choke waiting to happen right here. Oh, all right, let's go with the body lock. But, oh, switches over position.
Oh.
Bro. Chain wrestling looking nice. Abandons a position, just goes right to the next one, keeps it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is solid work.
Not getting himself tired as soon as he does, just switch positions.
Yeah,
real
exactly.
quick. Yeah, that's good.
He's really good at wrestling.
Yes.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yep, trying to go for the Kimura. Ooh.
Oh,
I mean, this is a good setup for it if he can get that arm free. Leon's hanging on for dear life.
yes, he is. I would be too.
Yeah. Last week we saw 2 Kimuras.
Yeah, we did.
Not in a
Back to
row.
back.
Yeah, was it back to back? I think it was, right?
it was back to back because I remember you saying
Yeah.
it was back to back.
Back to back women's finishes, back to back Kimuras. Pretty crazy. 2025, the new Kimura meta.
Facts.
Yeah, Leon's hanging on though. Well, no, he's not. He's really not.
He's really not.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's getting closer.
Yep.
All right,
Oh,
there you go.
slipped
Yeah,
it.
slipped it. Oh,
Still not
man.
good for
No, this is terrible, bro.
fucking-
This is a 10-8 round. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Brady has
no.
gone into genuine pony position.
Oh no. Oh no. This is tough to see.
Smack those ears.
He's fucking him up.
Bro.
Damn,
This
yo,
is
no
the
problems.
fight I expected.
No problems. Oh shit!
Bro,
He's getting
shots to the
fucked
body,
up.
shots to the head,
Hard too.
all within the same control.
Oh no!
This was the entire round, bro. That whole round was
Yo,
down
you're
there.
not
That
lying.
was from the second that shit started. Damn. That is a 10-8 round.
Yeah.
Like if you're being like strict to the judging, that should be a 10-8 round. He didn't do anything.
10-8. So there's 10 points you can accumulate. If one has better, it would usually be 10-9. If it's completely one-sided, it could be 10-8, sometimes even 10-7. And if you get any points taken, it could be 5 or 4.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I've never seen anything like that, but
very, very rare.
could happen.
Yeah, the winner of the round gets 10 points, and then the loser of the round gets 9 or less. I mean, it can be a 10-10 round sometimes, very, very infrequently if both
Which
people
would be
are.
a draw.
Yeah, 100% even, and it was a great round kind of thing. But it's very, very rare that that'll ever happen.
Correct.
But so yeah, the loser of the round will get 9 points or less. And if you've done nothing like Leon Edwards did in that round, then a 10-8 would be warranted. Who told you to put your trust in Leon? Oh yeah, it was you. I mean,
it's still early,
bro. It certainly is still early. That is true.
How many rounds did they have?
5 in this one, yeah.
It's a main event.
Correct. But you know it was not me who
Oh,
told you to put your trust in Leon, even though that was a nice hit there. That was a good shot for Leon. And he definitely knows he's down around. Yep. Making sure that his takedown defense is on point now.
About time.
Yeah. He does not want to get taken down again. Nice knee up the middle for Brady.
Yeah, he's holding the shit out of Sean's gloves.
Oh,
Oh,
Leon
stupid.
trying to initiate a
Stupid.
takedown at close range. And Brady ends up with the neck. Just trying to switch around. This is American wrestling too, bro. It's
Yep.
very heavy on that chain wrestling and those quick switch positions.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he
Yeah,
left
no,
loose.
he's
Okay.
good
He's
for
still
now.
on top though.
But yeah.
Yeah, he
And he's-
just literally gave him that takedown.
Gave him the takedown and he's right back into the Kimura position.
Oh,
Like this
not good.
the second that arm drops, he could just be and
no.
full mount now. Uh-oh.
Yo, no.
Even worse. Just goes from bad to worse for Leon.
Yeah, a little bit. But only when I tell them to kiss do they kiss.
That's right. Boom. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Bro.
no.
I mean, the hands were tied. And
Bro.
look at the movement.
That was crazy.
This dude.
Oh, this dude is legit.
I'm telling you. The movement is there. That is the chain wrestling.
Oh, let's fucking go. My man is just killing it.
Leon doing everything he can to get back to his feet. Brady just
Nah, he's like, no.
muscling him, bro. And this is where the body mass plays such a big part.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm talking about with the size difference. Leon could have a couple inches on him as far as height goes, but it don't matter down here.
Yo. This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
And, I mean, this is, I hate to say I told you so kind of situation right now. God, the one time that the community should have come through for me. Hate to say you were wrong and I was correct. But we got a lot more fight to go. We got a lot more fight to go. A lot more fights.
Still early, still early.
It's only round 3. But yeah, this is bad, dude.
Yeah, this is not good.
Bro, 0 significant strikes for Leon in the second round, bro. 0. He goose egged. That's so bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
I'm telling you, that is absolutely a 10-8 round for
Yeah,
sure.
it's a 10-8. It's not like he's doing much better than
No,
this round.
yeah, definitely not. I mean, it's slightly better. He's been
By
back on
3
it.
punches.
Yeah.
Better.
And like back up to his feet almost one time.
Almost 2 times?
Why
No.
did he shoot himself? That is so ridiculous,
Yo,
dude.
That's crazy stuff.
Think about how the sequence started.
My man is not a grappler.
These fucking control time numbers. That is, dude.
That's
4 minutes,
crazy.
57 seconds. That is madness.
That is crazy talk. Oh, that's not
Oh, man. Brady's getting close, man.
good. Yeah, he is.
I mean,
He
it caught, like,
wants to make him tap.
seriously,
He wants to
5
make him
rounds of this. I mean, 2 more rounds after this. Continuing this.
Oof.
We could see Leon Edwards get finished for the first time. He's never been finished before.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Jason
Oh,
Herzog just
no.
all up in the business right now watching this. He is punching the air. Give me a break.
Yeah, he's punching right here.
Hey, come on.
In fact, he's punching his hand. Really?
Giving himself tap. Good job, bro. Thanks, man.
Oh no.
14 seconds. He ain't gonna be tapping here.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, we have seen it though. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I say that now.
We've seen people tap at 1 second. So
It's over. You owe me one on the Bloomis parlay, bro. It happens, brother. I'm not gonna be mad at you, my dude.
it's okay. You brought us snacks.
It's true. The
Toby
snacks will
with
make
an
up
eye.
for it. Yeah, Toby owes us fucking like a whole candy shop for real.
Yeah, facts.
I want some of that Monster Munch or whatever that shit is I told you about. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I want
Yeah.
a British care package,
Yeah.
bro.
That'd be funny if like his corner was just been like, "You're winning, man.
Yeah.
You're so good out there.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Nothing wrong I seen.
Doing great off your back.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty sad though that his corner was literally telling him like, "Yo, just do what we were drilling." Like, bro, you know, like listen to your training kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, you should not have to say that to the champ.
Nope. Don't know why it was deleted, but don't actually think Thinker is smug. Was making a joke. Anyways.
I mean,
Take it easy, guys.
we didn't delete it, so whatever you said is cool by us, man. Thank you very much for hanging with us.
Hell yeah, man.
I feel like it's gonna be more of the same in this fight. All right, I mean, if you're tapping out, brother, have a good night. Good hang with you.
Yeah, it's kind of the same.
Appreciate you, bro.
Hopefully with a tap out.
Yeah, we'll stay the course here. We'll let you know if Brady gets the sub or the TKO. Even really, it can kind of go either way at this
Oh,
point.
shit.
Yeah, geez, nice flurry for Brady.
Yeah, he's doing really good.
I'm saying, man, nice elbow lunge in. Hell yeah, dude. Hands are adding up too.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh.
And yep, there's the shoot. And down goes
And
Edwards
down.
again.
All right,
This
yep.
is so
This is
bad.
down.
This is, man, you know, I was very wrong on a lot of this card, but this one was called exactly correctly. Unfortunate.
This is looking real bad for the I almost said retired champ, but
The former champ.
yeah, the former champ.
He might be the retired champ after this. Who
You
knows?
know, it's not good.
It's not good. No. I mean, you've now been thoroughly handled by 2 wrestlers. So obviously it's showing where your level is at when it comes to this specifically. Kamaru Usman was great in his time, but that time had passed by the time that their second fight happened. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
But he didn't even have his hands locked. Is he just going off his body? Now he's got
Oh,
it.
he's
Wow! There you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Brady gets the job done. Sean Brady by submission. Arrogant Savage didn't even miss much.
Nope.
Wow.
He missed 20 seconds.
And there is, for the first time in his career, Leon Edwards getting submitted, getting finished in any capacity. Yeah, had to happen sometimes, didn't it? Oh, Sean Brady getting wordy with Hunter Campbell and Dana, saying, "I want my title shot." So,
I mean, kind of needs to happen at this
I
point.
mean, Sean versus Bilal. God, imagine how much wrestling's going to happen in that fight.
God.
That is a fight that will sell 10 pay-per-views. I don't know. I'll be watching.
Yeah, I'd watch.
I mean, you'll probably see some of the highest level grappling that you're going to see in this sport. You know?
Yep. From two different places.
Yeah, I want to see this locked up here because he didn't even have the hands locked. It was just off the body weight. Yes, single arm guillotine. That's impressive, man.
Oh, he was
That's
squeezing the
crazy,
he was
dude.
Using his body
Yeah,
to
he was
squeeze
using
it.
his own body weight to
That's
create the pressure. That's
crazy.
amazing. Sean Brady gets all the props for this one,
Yo,
man.
facts. That was wild.
He did really good.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
absolutely. Well, the question, as always,
What did we learn?
what did we learn here, folks? We learned that Sean Brady is probably championship material now. What's going to happen with Shavkat, do you think? He's still in the mix, right? Shavkat
still in the
and,
mix.
to an extent, Ian Gary. Even though he lost that fight, people still saying that it was a close fight, which it was. So does Shavkat get the shot before Sean Brady?
I would think so.
You think so?
I would think so.
I would hope not, actually. And I'll tell you why.
I would hope not, but I would think so.
Probably out of popularity, I would say that Shavkat is a little bit more popular, so maybe he'll get it first anyway. It also was kind of promised to him after that win. He just didn't get it because he got injured.
Correct.
But the reasoning for me to think that Sean Brady deserves the shot before Shavkat is because Sean Brady finished this fight.
He did.
And Shavkat, if you recall, almost got finished in the fight with Ian Gary.
This is also true.
He got very lucky that he was not submitted. It's kind of crazy that he didn't submit to the rear naked choke he was in. So that being said, Sean Brady is in the equation. Leon Edwards, out of the equation. Shavkat, possibly Ian Gary, also in the equation. It's a lot of factors in this equation. We will give Sean Brady his moment. We'll come back to the things that we learned. I got to remember some of the other ones. Yeah, one arm guillotine. How about that, dude? Very rare that you see that work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like I've seen a couple of single arm like submissions before, but not like that. Not like how like with the tucked arm using the body pressure that way. Very impressive.
Hell yeah. Yo, we can't wait to eat them shits. I'm going to eat the fuck out of them because I'm a fatty. But
Appreciate you, brother.
much appreciated, for real.
Yes. Like I said, I'll pull a couple extra days in the gym so I can go fat boy mode on him myself. Take down and lay on him the whole fight. All right, salty E-Money J. Oh yeah, forgot. You get the third one, man. We've been running them all day.
Shame on you.
And no drop.
Hell yeah.
You got to earn your drop, brother.
You're the only one that needs to.
I know, for some reason, we put that on you. I don't know why. It's because you did so good the other week.
Oh my god.
We can run a drop up for you,
Fuck
brother.
you, we'll find one.
We got you.
That's funny as fuck, though.
But yeah, Bloomis, we can't wait for those snacks, dude. We appreciate you hanging out. Very good to be with you on this early start time.
Headshot dead.
Yeah, headshot dead indeed. Yeah, Bilal talking that shit. And honestly, Bilal has the room to talk because Leon
Yeah.
was running his mouth before this fight for some reason. Like a moron. There you go. Go Birds. All right, so what else did we learn? We learned that Carlos Solberg, also in the conversation now, just beat a former champion.
Yep.
That's a huge jump for him. Even though the fight was not that great, but a win's a win, and especially at light heavyweight with what's going on there, that is a big step up for him.
Yep.
What else, Vitz? What'd you learn?
I learned that you can sometimes grab the net in England.
That's right. Occasional fence grabs are okay.
But if you do more than 4 fouls, you do not get a point taken.
You get a stern talking to,
Yeah.
even sterner than before.
Yes.
We learned that Shauna Bannon can do that odd kangaroo sidekick thing,
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
and then somehow come back from a head kick to get a submission, right? Did she win by
Yeah.
submission?
I think so.
Very strange that fight was.
Most of these fights were very weird.
Yeah, this was a kind of a mixed bag, this card. It wasn't bad.
No,
It was
just weird.
definitely better than the last London card.
Yes.
So London has redeemed itself. So we
Better
learned
than
that.
Manchester.
Yeah, no, Manchester was okay. That was, I mean, there was just a lot of fouls in Manchester.
No,
but
the one before that.
I don't remember that
Wasn't
one.
it the?
That was the London card
Oh,
I'm
was it
talking
the
about. Yeah,
London
that was
card?
the last
Oh.
London card. That was the
Yes.
Tom Aspinall one.
Definitely better than
Yeah,
the last
I would say
one.
that this one made up for that. Yeah, we learned that Alexia Thayanara is a legitimate threat and that Molly McCann is retired now.
Yep, that's sad.
We learned that Guram Kurtitaladze is worthless. This dude needs to not ever be on a parlay ever again. Be very cautious if you ever see Guram fighting again. We learned Nathaniel Wood can get a nice one. We learned that Chris motherfucking Duncan from Scotland can get another guillotine victory
Facts.
from the bottom.
Yep.
Repeating that 2 times in a row,
Yep.
that dude has gotten a guillotine
Really
that way.
nicely done too.
Jumped guillotine, jumped gilly. That dude got silly, jumped the gilly, and it worked. So I guess that is about it for today. That is what we have learned. As I said, Monday nights is the podcast. Myself, Chase Parton, will be going over each and every one of these fights on last week's fights. 9 o'clock start time. If we don't start at 9, we'll start later than 9, and I will let you know about start times on Instagram and on Twitter at Yama Show. Vitz King.
89.
That's right. That's where you can find him on Twitch and on Instagram as well. Make sure you follow my boy.
Yep. You can find me on Discord as well.
There you go. Absolutely. Hit him up on Discord. He won't talk back to you.
Nah, I might. It's random.
Exactly. New content will be coming out on the channel this week. We had a little bit of an off week because of all the streaming stuff, but this week I will be getting some new video stuff out on the channel most definitely, so keep an eye out for that. Make sure you are subscribed at YouTube, on YouTube, youtube.com/@YamaShow. And we will be back for the next week of fights, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday. And as always, fight on.
It's